gentlemen of Earth, this is your favorite villain of all time, Cell. And if I'm not your favorite villain, well, then you suck. But you're watching Squad Talk. The good squad, not the bad squad. You know what I'm talking about. Keep your eyes tuned to this, or I'll destroy you, and I'll destroy the Earth, because that's what I do. That's kind of my thing. All right, peace out.
You got this.
All right. Wait, I can do it again.
Yeah, just
Sit down and shut the fuck up because you are now watching a Sneaker Fanatic motherfucking production.
Oh yeah, he was a good Magneto for sure.
Like, but I didn't like old girl playing Dark Phoenix from Game of Thrones. She was just she wasn't it.
I kept saying that when Game of Thrones was on.
That was a terrible casting.
Nigga was lucky she ain't got her Dark Phoenix powers because she was so weak on Game of Thrones and it irritated me.
Then you make her Dark fucking Phoenix.
Right. And you know how everybody felt about this character.
Yeah, like damn.
My coworker asked me because he had wanted to see it like a week after I did. He was like, "Don't spoil it." He was like, "How did all the characters do?" He's like, "I know they got like Atom Smasher and Tornado or whatever."
Cyclone.
I was like, Cyclone. Yeah, that's what he said. I was like, "Man, them motherfuckers useless." I said, "Hey, I ain't gonna spoil." I said, "But they useless the whole movie." So then he went and seen it and he came back. He was like, "Yeah, you was right. They do nothing."
The only funny part was Buddy when he was grown and still got knocked out.
Oh, bro, that was.
But they didn't need them in the movie, dude. The whole time I'm watching, I'm like, y'all don't need these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
they serve no purpose.
They didn't need them.
It's crazy because with The Rock, like
they wasn't even in the big fight. Like,
no,
it was literally just Hawkman and Fate.
Yeah,
like what the fuck, dude? They just taking up space. That nigga Hawkman was balling, dude. I was like, I see you, brother. Shit.
Rock was there just for his face.
Who?
The Rock.
Nah, the thing is,
he
right?
Crushed it though.
My wife, she do not like The Rock. Like in a lot of I think the only movie she has liked him in is the only movie she's liked The Rock in is Jumanji. That was it.
Damn.
Really? I was gonna say Walking Tall.
No, the thing is, because she was like, he all the same role. She was like, he all the same role or whatever. Right?
I agree.
That is true. He is though.
I say the same thing.
Even though Walking Tall, he was the same.
At the end of that movie, she was like, he need to go ahead, retire all them other roles, and just be Black Adam.
I give him.
Hey,
I agree with her.
Huh?
I don't think he's gonna do that.
He don't want it. Yeah, it's too much money.
It's just way too much money. I think he's still gonna do multiple movies.
He will, but he's a fan. He's a fan of Adam, so
yeah.
Because they had the little shit before the movie where he was speaking and he was all happy and shit. It's been 10 years.
Yeah, I think he played the same type of role that he plays in the rest of his movies, but I still think the movie was good.
It was dope.
And that type of role that The Rock usually plays, I think fits Black Adam. So it's not like he could have a dramatic role or anything playing fucking Black Adam.
Right.
So,
it makes no sense as a villain.
I think he fit the role.
I thought it was
like,
the best performance.
Like he didn't do too much talking. He didn't do too much overacting. It's like Keanu Reeves, bro. Like Keanu Reeves and John Wick. He does just enough. Like the action, the gunfight, and everything that carries the movie. You just need him not to oversell it, and that's what it was with Black Adam. Like look, Rock, don't do no people's eyebrow. We don't need flex in the whole thing.
We don't need that.
Hey, that wait on the rock bottom.
That would have been funny to see a people's elbow by Black Adam. That crossover would have been crazy.
That would make me mad if I seen that.
That little dude,
that's
bro.
Calling the nigga jabroni.
Leave that shit in wrestling. Rudy Poo.
Hey, that little kid was getting on my nerves too, bro.
He was annoying.
was like, kill him, please.
I did like how he kept trying to say, his little signature line about
the Man in Black.
The Man in
They
Black.
already
The Men in
did.
Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I ain't gonna
I don't like how he was killing motherfuckers, dude. That shit was lit. And then Hawkman stayed pissed off the whole time.
the whole time.
And then he fought him and still get washed. Just got
See,
washed.
Hey, real quick, have we already made fun of Brandon not having a mustache? Cause this shit look weird.
It's still some room for it.
That was the first slide.
He looked a whole lot younger. It's crazy. When he got on, I didn't even notice until they said something.
I looked and it just look like something.
We back in 2010,
like man.
I don't like
2011.
it. I just don't like it.
That shit remind me of Savannah, bro.
It's weird seeing him with no mustache.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like it's weird seeing Spencer without his beard. Like, and I met him without a beard.
Without a beard.
See, that's not
you met me with.
No, because you.
Without a beard.
You get used to it,
so
bro.
I got used to like his civilian side, and then when he took that beard off, I was like, "Who the fuck?"
Bro, when I seen that divot in his chin, I was like, "Nah, bro."
Got the butt chin.
Like
it ain't even a butt chin.
No shit.
I done seen some ass chin.
He said that's a badonkadonk chin.
It's just a dimple.
I got that.
Bro.
It's a dimple.
If you wipe that tissue getting stuck in that motherfucker.
Bruh, you about to make me shade this shit right now just to prove
My dad said,
Please don't do it.
We got dimples, but I don't know about no butt chin.
Don't do it.
I've seen niggas with
like
some
Archer.
in their face.
Archer got a butt chin.
Have you guys watched Inside Man on Netflix?
Not yet. I was looking at it though.
No, it's on my list.
Is that a movie?
Nah, it's a 4-episode series.
Like a short.
It's pretty good. I watched it yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, it's only 4 episodes. I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, it's only 4 episodes.
I can go through that.
Fuck it.
It's pretty good though.
I gotta do Obi-Wan next, and then I gotta do this.
I forgot. You take your time.
You watching Obi-Wan?
Nah, bro. I watch too much shit, bro.
Andor first, nigga.
I got
Watch Andor, yo. That shit is a lot.
Andor is like street level.
I need to
Star
catch
Wars.
up. I need to watch.
I think I'm only on like episode 3 with Andor. And
I'm so
that
happy.
shit's so fucking hard, dude.
Yeah.
But I watched it late and I was tired, so I just watched it. I was trying to catch it.
I didn't finish The Mandalorian yet either.
Oh
but
my God.
I kind of got bored on it. That was why, though, to be honest. I'm still gonna, but
the end of the Mandalorian is nice.
It kind of got backburnered on me,
They have the Mandalorian, I think 1 and 2, and then there was another series after that. It was with old boy. It was
It's 2 the Mandalorian, then it's the Boba Fett one.
Boba Fett.
Boba
Right.
Fett
That's
turns
what-
into the Mandalorian. So,
that one's out already. The Boba Fett one.
Yeah, that season's done. Boba Fett. But Andor, I would say out of the Star Wars series they put on there, I would say that's my favorite. Because I didn't expect nothing going in. Right.
I would say Andor because it's that
episode 3.
shit.
Once I saw
that shit.
Obi-Wan is good for like the lightsaber, traditional Star Wars.
Yeah, you're not seeing none of that shit.
Yeah. This is real Grand Theft Auto Star Wars. Yeah.
See, once I saw
So I should start with Andor before I start Obi-Wan.
I mean, Andor is nice to watch. Period.
you can watch Andor at any point because
I think
it's nice to watch.
Any of them at any time.
Obi-Wan you can watch at any point, but I would stick with Mando season 1, 2, Boba Fett in order.
I watched the shit as it come out. I want to have this conversation with you though after you've seen all the Andor about Obi-Wan and Andor because I had no expectations going in.
How many episodes is Andor? Or is it still coming out weekly?
So there's the last episode is next Wednesday. It's the season finale for Andor. So
I'm gonna wait till that.
What they on 10?
Yeah.
10? Yeah, that's gonna be episode 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, I gotta catch up.
Yeah, bro.
So that shit.
But I ain't on that last episode. That shit.
Yeah, they on the next week.
That shit raw from the first episode. That shit was raw. That's all. Like, oh.
You like damn Disney? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is Andor more like Rogue One was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rogue One is actually quietly is probably my favorite Star Wars movie.
It's a good movie.
That's so crazy.
It might be.
Rogue One.
That's so crazy because that's mine.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Yeah, you know what it was?
It's the same director.
Well, it was two reasons. One, it was
it
was three reasons. One was Donnie Yen, because I'm a big Donnie Yen fan.
Yeah, fact.
He was doing his thing in the movie. And then two was we get to witness what it looks like from the planet getting hit by the Death Star. That shit was just like, yo. And then three, that scene with Darth Vader was probably the best fucking scene in any show ever.
Absolutely.
Yo, that shit was horror.
That nigga was scary. Like
it
he
was
brought back the scary Darth Vader.
That's why
it was
I gotta
everything. It was
Obi-Wan.
like the only genre that wasn't there for that scene was romance and comedy. Those are the only genres that weren't shown in that scene. Like every other genre was summed up in that one scene. That shit was just, it was horror, it was action, suspense, fucking detective, novel, everything. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yo.
But that bled over to the Obi-Wan series.
Yeah.
And that's why I figure I gotta watch
a little bit of that.
Once I saw
arguably the most popular character in Star Wars.
Yeah.
And you give
once I saw that Obi-Wan was using the same actors, I was like, oh, I gotta watch.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah. So, because I saw an interview with Christian Haydenson was talking about doing playing Darth Vader again.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, what? I missed it? Oh, hell no, I gotta watch this.
That shit made me so happy seeing him.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, oh, you're gonna be Vader? Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
On principle.
Because he killed that shit. He killed that shit as normal Vader, like human Vader, I guess.
Yeah, but James still did the voice for that series.
James Earl? That was his last wasn't it?
One, right? I remember saying he retired the voice.
Yeah.
But I wonder if he's gonna let them use his voice for future like movies.
Probably. He's just not doing
He's just not gonna do it. Yeah,
he's tired.
I really hope.
Ain't he like 86 or something like that?
Oh,
bro, he died in Coming to America for a reason, bro.
Oh, shit.
It's like it's time, goddamn. We got clothes like this.
Yeah. They gotta, man. He gotta be eternal, man. They gotta use his voice. He had to be like, yeah, just use my voice. I'm just not doing no new shit. Cause, bro, you iconic.
But that's why when who was it, Paul Mooney, when he was roasting Star Wars, he's like the whole movie you hear James Earl Jones' voice and you take the mask off and it's some old restricted white. He's like, it's racist.
Yeah. Like every movie he was criticizing.
He was like a long time ago in the galaxy far, far away. They still racist as fuck. Like,
we was niggas. We was niggas.
Yeah. Fuck them niggas. Just use his voice.
Tatooine. Fuck them niggas on Tatooine.
Who is it? My boy was saying the same thing about God of War because Kratos always has a black voice. And then how they gonna do a movie? Who they gonna have play him?
A black man painted with white paint,
right? Which was because he's Greek, right? Like he is Greek. So who they gonna have playing? Because they know only black people come with that voice. We know that.
Yeah,
like,
all of that shit. Kratos do is Black Air Force energy.
I talked to Christopher Judge. I had him sign a Kratos drawing, and I gave it to Rich actually, Brandon, or James. You know him too. Spence.
When he getting on here? He's still out of the country.
He's in Italy, yeah. So he's like opposite hours of us.
Yeah.
So he be calling me randomly at like 3 a.m. and shit. So, but so because like God of War is his favorite game. And I was with Christopher Judge, so I had him sign a drawing of Kratos and gave it to him when he graduated.
That was dope.
ALC or whatever, yeah.
Man, so that new God of War gonna go crazy, boy.
I'm making sure not to watch anything on it. The last one was good.
I haven't seen anything
yet. I just need to know when it comes out, bro. That's all I care about.
November what? 15th? I think 15th.
Yeah, that's gonna be my shit. I'm gonna disappear for a couple of days.
I'm telling you, bro. When that Pokemon drop on the 18th. Bro, I'm gonna be like this.
You know,
y'all niggas gonna be tired.
I've played Pokemon since Stadium on like the N64.
Bro, that shit deep.
Well, I played Go, But I don't like the way that the new Pokemon look. I don't like it. Like I'm not like excited by any of them. Like the old, like, blue, yellow, red.
Oh, he's
like
a Gen Oneer.
I am 100%. Like
that's my best gen.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, but I'm not gonna be mad at them.
I think everything after Mewtwo just doesn't look cool. Like they look kitty.
Nah, bro, Gen 3 was crazy.
I don't know about all that. That's what I'm
saying. Blaziken is all you need to know is Blaziken.
No, I'm saying I never saw a Pokemon after like the Pokemon movie with Mewtwo as the bad guy. I never saw a Pokemon after that excited me to play it. Like, and I bought a bunch of cards for my kids and let them play it and all this, but
you know what Blaziken is?
No, I've probably seen it before.
Vince, pull up Blaziken and show this nigga.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. The little Taekwondo, bro. It don't excite me. Like that's what I'm saying. It don't excite me. Like I felt like that's like Hitmon. You know what I'm saying? That was never one of my more excitable Pokemon either. So I'm like the whole. So I'm trying to think. I think I was 13, maybe 12 or 13 when Pokemon first came out, the games, and it was like those games, and then you had like Jade Cocoon and a couple of other games that were very similar.
Final Fantasy 7.
No. I'm talking about the games that were like
like Monster Capture and shit.
Raise Pets and Digimon was another one, right? So I'm just like the aspect of having this, puppy version of an animal and then raising it to be this fucking flaming dragon or giant fucking plant. With because Bulbasaur was always my gen, so but having those guys, like it felt different, you know what I mean? And then when I seen the newer Pokemon, most of them, I just didn't get the same appeal, even watching the cartoon back in the day, and I watched that shit religiously for like ever.
So what separates old Pokemon from, I guess, new Pokemon is back in the days, there were secret stats that nobody knew about. So IVs, EVs, no one knew about those in Gen 1, Gen 2. Honestly, Gen 3, Gen 4 is where those started being more prevalent. So you can see, okay, every Pokemon isn't the same. You can raise your Pokemon, I can raise mine, and they'll be completely different. We got different moves, different stats, different whatever. So once that started getting
the overall feeling and how the Pokemon look, you getting real like.
Well, that's what I'm saying is, and I was just talking about this shit with my girl when people look at Pokemon and say, "Oh, it's just cute little monsters fighting each other." Whatever.
Look now,
right? But when you get deep into the high level play, it's not just that. It's a whole. Everything is mad.
Here's the difference though with the Gen 1 stuff. I don't know if Pikachu is considered Gen 1 or 2. But with the Gen 1
Gen everything.
Well, because the yellow came out after as its own thing, because it matched the cartoon.
Yeah, it's Gen 1.
So then Pikachu became the but anyways, so like with the Gen 1 stuff, you didn't have to get deep into it. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
It was like immediately you look at Gyarados and you're like, that shit looks dope. How do I get that? You know what I'm saying? You look at Charizard and you're like, oh, I gotta start with this little fucking lizard. I'm with it. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just like, it was a different feel. Maybe it's marketing or whatever. I don't know. But like we were excited to play that shit. And then when Pokemon Stadium came out, and you could plug it into the N64 and it was still the same games, but you had to earn them and then plug it in there and fight each other. Yo, we was crazy hype. But I lost that same sensation. But I say this, even when Pokemon Go came out, most of the things you could capture, if not all of them, were Gen 1 Pokemon. Because they knew that those are the ones that are popular. Those are the ones that people want to see. Yeah. Like, they don't look like...
You'll recognize them, yeah.
Yeah, they don't look like plant sprouts and whatnot.
No, they just started it off with Gen 1. And then every so often they came out
went up in Gen. I wish they did that with Pokemon. So what's that game?
We like in like Gen 5 right now.
Pokemon Quest. I wish they did that in Pokemon Quest, where they brought Gen 1 and then they brought in Gen 2. That
Yeah,
that shit would still be getting played.
one.
Yeah.
They
Because it was
did one.
same with that MOBA that they made. You know,
Oh, Pokemon Rumble. I
yeah,
think.
the first
Yeah.
joint they gonna
I
come
really
out.
wanted that. I wanted that to pop.
What?
It
Pokemon
would've
Rumble.
been-
Oh, okay.
Rumble. Yeah,
like
Rumble was dope.
it's a cool thought,
Mhm.
but I feel like what really makes Pokemon dope is the raising a Pokemon to become, you know, a pet that or a battle companion, whatever way you want to look at it.
Yeah.
But we're actually
Look at
raising it
that.
to the point that it's with you now. You know what I'm saying? And that piece it's a character building aspect. You know what I'm saying? It's what makes games like Dragon Age and Mass Effect and those types of games like stick so well. It's the character building.
Yeah.
So like I feel like they kind of swerved away from that as being the focus of the game. And
No, I
that
still like that.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro, high
but
level, you
it's
have to
not
raise
mar-
your Pokemon good
I'm not
in order
saying
to
that's
be
not-
proficient in
I'm not
battling.
saying that's not part of the game. I'm saying it's not marketed that way anymore. Like that used to be like the focus. It was how they got people to play the game.
But it is, bro. They have tournaments. They got all kinds of things that incentivize you raising your Pokemon properly.
It's the exact same. It's just dumb easy compared to how it was Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. That's my biggest complaint.
Well, that's part of
you
it
can
too.
literally, you can
that's part
literally
of it.
mash A and go through the whole
beat the game. That's true.
You couldn't do that.
See,
in Red,
and that's
Blue,
not
Yellow.
how it was in the old joints. You had to,
Yeah,
they
you
were
can't-
proper RPGs. You had to
It
like
was.
play.
You had to
Yeah,
actually
it was. And
super
it's not-
effective.
it's not
That
like
shit
that
was
no more.
you had to. Even Gen 2 with the Miltank.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
Miltank. Fuck Miltank.
Roll out.
Bro, roll out will fuck you up every time. No matter what Pokemon. You are fucked. If Whitney throw that roll out, you done.
It's dumb easy now.
Yeah.
And see, like Miltank,
I
I'm
hate
looking it up just because you said it. This thing looks stupid to me.
Bro,
like that's the other piece.
But that's
Like, they-
Gen
they
2
just
though,
don't
bro.
look
That's
cool.
Gen 2.
They just
And
don't
that
look cool.
okay, you don't think it look cool.
Yeah,
you get to you
it
be
look
all her
stupid,
trainers.
I'm not
bitch.
saying
And that
You be all
motherfucker
her
hit your
trainers.
ass.
You're like, okay, I bet, bitch. I'm about that.
It was so
Nah,
dumb because like
you get the
more
Whitney?
you fought that thing, the more times it was able to use rollout, that shit start one shot.
That shit gets
no matter
stronger
what it
every
was.
time it use it, and it won't.
That
know-
shit.
Oh,
when I first
Miltank
ran
missed.
into that, I was like, oh, I'm pissed. I was like, oh
But that
no, she ain't
doesn't.
doing it
Like,
me
this
twice.
is what I'm saying. Just something
Everybody got nightmares of Miltank, bro.
like if you think about you think about Final Fantasy, right? Most creatures in Final Fantasy look dope, and then there's Cactuar,
Mhm.
right? But the Cactuar, but the
So
Cactuar is meant to.
that's a good example. 'Cause
It's
that
meant
shit
to
looks
be
silly.
comic.
but
But that shit
look
will
what it
fuck
gives
you
you,
up.
and
Well,
look
no,
what it
hear what
gives
I'm
you. It
saying.
gives you a lot of XP too,
Hear what I'm
and
saying?
money.
A Cactuar is one creature. Out of all of these creatures, they have one comic release. You get what I'm saying? Like, and they make it really strong and really hard to beat. Got that. But that's not the majority. It's not even a big minority. It's one creature.
Okay,
get what
so
I'm
you mean
saying?
like
Like,
silly creatures?
The vast majority of Final Fantasy looks serious as fuck. And then you have a Cactuar. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you'll add Kate Sith, maybe you add a Chocobo. But there are very few silly things. Most of it looks serious. Whereas with Pokemon, I feel like with the newer generations, they look more and more childish. They look more
Cutesy.
like cute. Yeah, unless,
Mhm.
you know,
I mean,
I get the
always
first
look like
generation thing they're supposed
They
to.
have though. Charmander's cute as fuck. Squirtle.
Charmander. But Charmander and Squirtle grow up to be Blastoise, which
Can't hear
looks
you,
dope.
Reed.
Huh?
No, I was saying Reed. We can't hear Reed.
Yeah, I mean, like Squirtle turns into Blastoise, and even if you look at Squirtle in the cartoon and stuff, they still were like, this motherfucker's a fighter. He's just young. You know what I'm saying? That's the way that they always give you Squirtle. It's like, nah,
Yeah, like he's
Charmander
tough.
is trying to burn you. He just can't. Right? Like there's a different vibe about it. No, he wants to fry your ass. He just can't right now. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna get him there. You know, and so I don't get that vibe from the newer Pokemon. That's just my take on it though.
I mean, Pikachu probably one of the cutest Pokemon.
Pikachu angry, bro. Like,
Well, that
always
Pikachu,
angry.
Ash's Pikachu is angry.
Yeah,
Ash's
well,
Pikachu.
but that's how most people learned about Pikachu was the cartoon.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
Yellow came out after. You know what I'm saying? So Pikachu, while it did exist before that, it wasn't famous. And then everyone learned of Pikachu because of that cartoon. So we're not even gonna evolve Pikachu into Raichu. We just gonna keep him as Pikachu. He's just gonna let you shoot the fuck out of everybody. Like it's like, even though he's cute, he's a problem. You know,
I can see how I guess you're saying like their marketing of it and appeal to, if you aren't a longtime fan and kept with the games, you aren't really being appealed by newer Pokemon because they're looking like kids, you know, kid stuff. So I could get that. I mean, shit, grown ups used to call that shit Pokemans, and I was already like, yeah, they think this ain't gonna pop with these adults while I'm a kid.
Right, but if you
with
showed any adult the adult version of the Pokemon, they were like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
like you're saying that's a big difference. Like, okay, but because then you could be like, if they were like, oh, look at the Squirtle, he's cute. Yeah, but that's a baby. Like, let me show you what the adult looks like, and they're that mother got cannons on his back.
Yeah.
But like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, you know. Like, I just don't get that same feeling with the ones today. And I'm not
on November 18th, nigga. We gonna be on that bitch.
I don't have a Switch, so I'm not playing them anyways now. But I more meant the appeal of the franchise than anything.
Yeah.
I don't get it anymore.
I mean, I don't think all Gen 2 Pokemon are cute.
I mean,
like,
you got
like look at Totodile. He's cute, but then he turns into fucking
Feraligatr.
What is it? Feraligatr, yeah.
That's my nigga.
I mean, but Mitch can't speak on nothing besides Gen 1, so he don't know.
He's a Gen 1er.
But you know what? It's not just that. What did I like what I just with that Final Fantasy example? The majority look beast.
No,
there are a couple of cute things. You're saying not all of them are cute. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you made the example about how
a lot of them start
made
off
that example
cute,
about how Squirtle
but then they
was
evolve
cute,
into,
and then he becomes Bulba, or he becomes a Blastoise.
Yeah.
But it's the same with Totodile. He's cute, but you know,
a lot of them start out cute.
A lot of them
small.
start off cute and then have these final forms that are
they
like
don't
fucking
look
beastly.
Ain't no cute with them niggas.
Yeah, ain't no cute about them.
And it's a lot of Pokemon. It's 900 of them.
A lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon start off cute.
Yeah.
Whereas like Gen 1, not all of them start off cute. I mean,
right.
It's not just Gen 2 or Gen 1. It's just the lower evolution.
Yeah, the lower evolution. They're all cute. But then, like, what's the shit that turned into the mushroom? It's like a little cute little bean sprout. And then shit turned into a fucking big ass fucking mushroom. Shinotic. Like that's weird looking. But you see the first form, and you're like, what the fuck is this little bean sprout shit? Or
I mean, look at Teddy Rusa, the little teddy bear.
Yeah, it's a little teddy bear, then it turned into Ursaring. It's a fucking whole ass grizzly.
Yeah. So
yeah, that makes sense.
So when they evolve, and honestly, when you when you battle, you're battling with the evolved form. You're not battling with the.
I get what you're saying though, Mitch, with like how they pitch it, like all.
But yeah, the marketing,
the
marketing
just
sucks.
cute. And I think it's like that because their marketing is towards a different audience.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
long-time fans and kids.
What's the audience towards?
I would assume a more younger generation, not like the older.
I would say everybody.
I would say kids are long-term fans.
But
they're trying to get kids into it too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Kids,
and kids
like
do love
look at the series. The series is based for kids. It's not.
Yeah, the show for sure. The show.
I mean, I've watched every
we was
single.
kids when it came out, and there's a lot of people my age, and Pokemon keeps coming out with new generations.
And I've seen them because my son watches them
year after year.
I mean, it's like One Piece, honestly, but better because
no.
because but just because they have different generations, though. They have a new generation coming out, and then the new kids got something to attach themselves to. Except One Piece is just continuously. But we got all this content in every generation. There's new kids that's fucking with Pokemon.
Well, see, I'm looking right now at the evolutions of the Gen 4s, and
Gen 4 is fire.
These shits don't look tough to me. These are
Gen
the four.
Which one?
Bro, but you saying they don't look tough, but in battle, bro, Gen 4 was probably the best generation for online ranked battle.
You missing the point. You missing the point.
Like you can't argue somebody's opinion and how they feel about something.
No. But we're not. I'm not talking about how they perform. I'm talking about how they look. how they're designed. If their fully evolved version still looks childish, like
which one are you looking at? What's the name of it?
I'm looking at mammal swine, riparian,
mammal swine, riparian. Nigga, riparian is literally a fucking tank. With a horn on his face.
I'm looking at him.
Your standard. You keep trying to compare like your bar sounds like.
What you want that nigga to look like Jason or something? Or Chucky?
Not gonna be
I'm telling you who I'm looking at. Like
Riparian, Mag Mortar, the nigga with cannons for arms.
Bro, that shit looks terrible. That looks terrible.
That don't look like no kid shit.
I'll give you Riparian, but
maybe Magby, the baby version. If you said Magby, I would understand because Magby.
No, I'm talking about the evolved versions. That's what I'm talking about right now. I'm not talking about the baby versions. Because y'all
got cannons for hands.
Leafeon, Yen.
Okay, all the Eevees are cute. All the Eevees are cute.
Oh my gosh,
Gallade.
What evolution of Eevee do you not find cute?
Yeah, all of the EVs look cute.
All of the EV evolutions are
like
that's
the point of Eevee is to be cute.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm just naming the ones I'm looking at, guys.
I don't think that was a good argument with the Eevee ones.
The karate looking nigga with the white and
green. They just supposed to be cute. I
just named a bunch of them that aren't Eevee. Like, what do you mean? Like,
I was thinking about lately.
But I'm just saying that one in general just
Tangros. Miss Magus. I mean, that one's all right.
Miss Magus. That's like a
It's a witch.
But you gotta it's like a witch and
that
ghost.
One's all right.
I
guess that one's okay.
Yeah, because they evolving Pokemon from Gen 2 that didn't have evolution. So we're getting evolutions to these Pokemon we already knew.
I get that. I'm just saying their evolved versions look childish to me. They don't look tough. The most of them.
I wouldn't send them to fight a kid though. Like they look like they need to be fighting adults or some shit.
Like Garchomp is a good one.
Like Garchomp's scary as fuck. Gibble is cute.
Toxicroak.
Garchomp is scary. Toxicroak is like a fucking creepy ass old nigga.
What is? Let me look this.
Garchomp is a dragon. A dragon. Dragon on foot. A shark.
Toxicroak is a good one.
Toxicroak is a creepy looking fuck. Toxicroak, Garchomp. Both of them niggas.
What about Mag Mortar? Mag Mortar.
No, he just
cannons for arms.
Oh, okay.
He said he didn't like that one.
He looked better than the Gen 1 version of him. Okay.
This is something I made.
Oh.
A Smash character selection screen. This shit fake.
Like Beware. You can see Beware. He's the pink and dark brown bear.
Toxicroak, that shit fire. Bishop fire. Kabutops, Tapu Koko, Scizor.
Hold on, what are we looking at? Put it up on
the screen right here.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to the right on the top row is Garchomp.
You can't really see these full body though. Buzzwole, fucking Hoopa Unbound.
Ooh, Buzzwole.
You go into his Unbound form.
Got like 8 arms, 6 arms.
Garchomp.
That little insect down at the bottom that's white.
Right here. Oh, Fermarosa.
I think she's towards
right there. Yeah, Fermarosa.
Yeah,
She's a fucking beast.
It's an alien.
I got her on my Pokemon.
Yeah, they're like alien Pokemon.
I caught her on my Pokemon Go.
Hey, she's a beast in the game.
Lycanroc's night form.
I'll squish her with my shoe, nigga.
Okay,
squish it with my shoe.
Is that a screenshot?
Y'all got any topics tonight?
He made this.
Yeah, we got topics. No, this is a video. It's not a screenshot.
Brandon rude. He just don't want to talk about no Pokemon.
I mean, I've been talking. I just didn't want to up and leave, but
cause bitch is talking shit.
You can't do that. This is what you guys do on your topics when it comes to sports.
Oh, I see. He got all the starters.
It's been a minute.
Hey, let's bring us some sports.
Oh my god! Don't talk about no sports.
I get it. It's not a topic that you're able to talk on. So when you can't hear your voice, we got.
But I've been listening.
When it's not Mitch and Brandon talking new topics. Well,
Mitch can talk about any fucking thing, huh?
Whether he agreeing or disagreeing, shit.
Hey, Joe, what you want to talk about? Joe, what you want to talk about? Talk about what you want to talk about.
Oh no, Irate.
She sounds Jamaican. Irate.
We're gonna do a Joe topic. This shit is so funny.
A Joe topic.
We're gonna do a Joe topic.
A Joe topic?
Oh.
I don't have a Joe topic.
Oh,
I
this
already,
is Joe
So what
topic.
I'm
I already
it's
part of the
asked you
show.
guys.
it's one of your topics. That's a Joe topic. It's something that
I'm gonna get on my computer real quick.
all right. A Joe topic is
Call it Joe's Corner.
one of your topics.
Oh, did she send you a topic?
Yeah.
Oh, we got okay. So we got bullshit. Look, first off, I have sent you stuff that you haven't even used.
What's the bullshit?
She been saying
Now listen.
Yeah, I get it. I get where you guys are going with this. Haha, very
No,
funny.
hold on. Who? What are you talking about? You get where we going with it?
Yeah, there's no we.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were talking shit because I've sent in topics that haven't been used.
I was
But
agreeing with
who's
you.
the y'all who you thought was talking shit about you?
No, I thought you
everybody
guys were
talking
talking shit about that.
Oh no, we about to talk about
Who was talking shit
he
about
sent
it?
I
him.
was agreeing
What,
with you.
Alan?
We about to talk about something you sent him.
Joe's
Yeah.
I
topic.
sent it.
So,
that
so
was-
what are you talking about, Joe?
She just want to feel some type
I
of way about
thought, no.
something.
Do you think we was having a
More
private?
I thought we were. I was getting attacked. That's all.
Don't worry about it. We
Sorry,
gonna,
let's
I'm
see
gonna make
what
you
I
feel.
argue.
No,
I
hold
thought
on,
we were, I was
hold on.
getting
We're
attacked.
agreeing
We
with
were
you.
talking shit.
You're attacking us.
No. So listen.
Sorry, I apologize.
I was
you
agreeing
guys.
with you.
I guess
Good shit. Good shit.
I always have to
Up
be
by
on the
4.
offensive because you guys are always coming for me. So maybe that was
No,
why
no,
I
no,
thought.
no,
Everybody always coming for
man,
you.
Stop with that.
motherfuckers are coming for
Everybody
me.
for me,
for
like,
everybody.
Everybody come for everybody. Hell yeah.
That's why I
You was literally
automatically
coming for me
went
like
onto
2 days
the
ago.
offensive, like, oh
You coming
man,
for
these
me
guys
out
are
of
coming
nowhere.
for me. What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, so like I was saying, nobody had a previous conversation without you and was just talking shit about you or anything like that. But anyway, I'm saying this is a Joe topic. Last week, when I said I was about to go and I'll be back, I sat on Zoom with my camera off and my mic off for like
Oh shit.
yeah, oh shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. For like an hour. And I
That's
listened.
funny.
Yeah, Mars, look at Mars' mouth drop.
I remember that. I remember
I
that.
listened to Mars and Joe talk shit about me the whole time. That shit funny. She said, "Oh shit, yeah."
Hey, it's funny because I had a feeling you were still there.
It's hilarious because
That shit funny.
you never know what a motherfucker's saying behind your back, and I just sat there.
It wasn't even that bad.
Bro, I had a feeling you were still there though.
On my phone.
He act like it was like bad combo.
This going off. That shit funny.
We were talking about Spencer, but we weren't talking shit like that.
The whole time.
But I had a feeling you were still around.
Look at him.
what? He
He
came back on.
He talking about how many people in it. Yeah, I heard all that shit.
What's
I heard it
that?
all.
What was it about? And I was like, yo,
We was honestly, I was drunk.
All that shit.
I was drunk and I was high.
No.
I was just probably talking.
What it was. I don't remember what we were talking about.
I know we were talking shit though.
Yeah, that's fucking Spencer.
Hey, he got receipts. Spence got receipts, bro.
Damn.
He was like, man, you know how that nigga Spencer is.
Yeah.
That nigga childish. You know how that nigga is.
That's funny.
Joe sent this to me a little while ago. We gonna
A
talk
while ago.
Baby J.
I remember that. Yeah.
Who is Baby J?
I don't even know.
It don't matter. It's the
Ask Joe,
topic.
yeah.
The Bills.
I don't
You stuck on
know
the name
who
and that
she
shit
is,
has
but-
nothing to do with anything.
It's the topic. I think
The
that.
topic, yeah.
I
Yeah.
got this thing is in the way of it. Okay.
Like, do
I
you
think
guys
context.
agree?
I think context matters though. Like, are we talking she sleep?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what I'm
baby,
just trying to
wake
figure out
up and go
who is
make me a
this?
sandwich. Or we talking about is it 3 a.m. we both awake? Because
Well, I
think
don't
there's a
know the
difference.
full context
Damn.
of this. Like, it doesn't like state.
Well, so put context to it is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, so let's say he sleep first.
Okay.
No, that's just rude.
You wake up saying, "Hey, make me a sandwich."
Yo, go make me a sandwich,
Give
B.
me a sandwich.
But you
Yeah.
ain't no fucking slave. Fuck you.
Bitch, you
I
don't
feel like
like, no,
he
that
sleep or
ain't.
she sleep. We talking about her being asleep, right?
Yeah, her being asleep.
Oh, I
Her
thought
being
he was asleep.
No, like,
Oh.
No, why would he be
He's
sleep?
asleep, and
She
he
was
said
gonna
it's
ask you if
3 in
she
the morning.
sleep.
And he wants a sandwich at 3 in the morning, and
He wakes up. Yeah.
No, she sleep. That's the wrong answer.
Yo, we need.
Yeah, get your ass up and go make a fucking sandwich. Nigga, you wait. How she sleep? You up at 3 in the morning? You, hey babe.
Hey,
Make me a
make me a
sandwich.
sandwich.
Now, if they both awake,
Hell no. Yeah, if we
they'll
up.
make a sandwich. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
man.
Yeah,
What-
then make me a
Yeah,
sandwich.
man,
babe.
wake up. and you want that sandwich.
That's the wrong answer, I think.
That's weird to wake your girl up for a sandwich. That's a sandwich, nigga. It's not a meal. It's a sandwich.
First of all, don't disrespect sandwiches. First of all,
No, I'm just saying. It's literally you. Throw some meat, throw some cheese, throw some bread. Sandwich.
A good sandwich is a meal. Like that's all I'm saying. No,
you can make a sandwich in less than like 30 seconds for real.
Yeah, then why she complaining?
But she gotta wake up.
Why she complaining? She working her the fuck up.
You would complain.
Yeah, so she's not complaining. She's basically saying if a
It should be regular.
paying all the bills and doing everything.
The
least she can do is make a sandwich at 3 a.m. if I ask.
Regardless.
I mean, if I'm awake. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. She's awake.
Yeah, if I'm awake.
Get your ass up, wake up, and make me a sandwich.
Don't fucking wake me up at no 3 a.m. for a
I agree not to wake somebody up.
I'm paying all the bills. Get up and make me a sandwich.
I feel like you must be out your damn mind.
Like, am I getting home from work at 3 a.m? Is that how this is working? Like,
I think it sounds like a whim. I think it sounds like a whim. Like I just want a sandwich. I'm hungry.
If you
your hands, bro.
Wake your ass up and make me a sandwich. I want a sandwich. I'm paying all the fucking
wait.
I'm drunk. I need my sandwich.
Make me a sandwich. Oh,
y'all
you
niggas
see the
can't
screen?
make y'all own sandwich?
No, that's what this lady said.
Nigga, I do that shit now, and nigga,
no, but
wake up.
But the lady said this should be the regular like.
Nah,
trend.
I ain't doing that.
That's not.
You're not waking your girl up to make.
No, I would
not if she sleep. No,
if she sleep, I'm not waking her up.
That's
in the morning, bro. We both work. It ain't like,
bro, I don't care.
But
we're saying that like
if you taking care of the, if you doing all the bills
everything,
and shit.
so
you got. So basically, it's saying if you paying all the bills, you got a slave.
No, that's not what it's saying.
No, that is
And ditch your servant. And ditch your servant.
That don't even make sense.
Then she'll wake up at 3 a.m. and make a sandwich.
A servant does some shit.
I'm not gonna wake up at 3
a.m.
I'm saying if you waking her up at 3,
doing all the, he pays all the bills and all he expects me to do is cook, clean.
I'll take it further than that.
Take care of him. If I'm awake at 3 a.m.
make him a sandwich at 3 a.m.
to give him a sandwich, then I'm gonna make him a fucking bomb ass sandwich. Like
if she's awake, then I would agree. But
so he wake you up.
You're not gonna wake me up at no 3 a.m. just because you paid the bills and shit.
No, wake up and make me a sandwich. I'm hungry.
Motherfucker, that's how you get your ass beat.
Okay.
So I feel like if the genders were flipped, I would feel like if the genders were flipped, the man would be a deadbeat or just bum ass nigga.
Right.
You already know.
She's a bum.
Hey, sandwich or not,
but you're bashing.
If she taking care of the bills, if she taking care of the bills and he sleep and she wake him up and say go make me a sandwich and he don't, he gonna just be a bum ass nigga.
This nigga ungrateful.
Still gonna have a
ungrateful. Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I would take it further though. I would even say I don't care if it's 3 p.m. If she's taking a nap, I'm not gonna wake her up to make me a sandwich. That's a respect thing, though.
Yeah. Right. That's why I said slave, because you're not respecting the slave.
Yeah.
But a real nigga gonna wake her ass up.
Don't do that.
Hell no.
Don't be that guy.
Hey, get your ass up, maybe a goddamn sandwich. I'm hungry. She gonna slice your throat in your sleep.
Brandon gonna bring her to bed with bread with the stuff in the damn thing. Here,
hey,
here's everything.
Hey, who saw that meme I had where the dude had the eggs and the bacon in the package? He's like, I'll bring her breakfast in bed so she know to wake up and cook.
That's fucked up.
He didn't wake her up, though. He didn't wake her up.
Nigga Brandon trying to get canceled.
Hey, hey, Brandon Mims said you got hit with that Benjamin Button.
I know, man. I'm gonna grow my shit back, man. I feel stupid, dude.
Get some clippers. Stop using the fucking razor.
Trying to get more aerodynamic while you jumping or something.
I did, because I had jumped today, and I was like, let me shave it off, and nah, that shit.
What number you at?
92.
Oh shit, you close.
You gonna get there.
You was at 80 something last week.
87, I think.
Mm-hmm. How much time you got left?
Dude, I got 11 months out, but I got like.
When's your terminal start?
Shit, like in August.
Yeah, so you get it.
I'm gonna come off status because my internship start later than I anticipated. So I'm gonna.
You'll get it though. It's gonna be what, 8 more jumps? You got that.
Yeah, I'm jumping 3 more times Monday. So and then I'm gonna take take a break, and then but once I get it, I'm done, dude. I'm fucking.
Who the fuck eats chocolate pie?
One must go.
White people.
Yeah,
I would eat chocolate pie before I eat cherry pie.
You wild.
Cherry could go.
What?
I don't even eat cherries, bro.
You wild.
I'm not a big chocolate.
Chat said chocolate easy.
Chocolate easy.
I don't eat cherries.
Chocolate
I don't eat peaches. I don't eat bananas.
Oh, bro.
What the hell? Do you eat any type of fruit?
I eat apple. I eat apple and grapes. Yeah.
You say you don't eat bananas?
No, fuck no.
Nigga be getting cramps and shit.
Nah, bro. I ate a mushy banana when I was a kid, and that was it.
Potassium, bro.
I ate a mushy banana, and every time I eat a banana, I throw up.
Hey, who hurt you with a banana, bro? Like,
bro.
Yeah. How were you eating the bananas?
Earlier, he thought niggas was about to agree with him that popcorn hurt our stomachs.
Huh?
Yeah.
I said Marz different. Earlier, he thought everybody was about to agree with him about popcorn hurting our stomachs.
Yeah. Boy, you don't like popcorn?
Hey, no. The movie popcorn, it make my stomach hurt. Every time I eat it.
That's just
Marz always got to be different.
I do.
About to be like, hell yeah, what's up with that?
I'm not gonna lie. I presented this to a group before, and they agreed. So I'm like, that must be a normal thing or some shit. I don't know.
Nah, bro.
Like, so I was just trying to figure out, am I tripping? I got a weird stomach, but I can eat like hot shit, no problem.
Wow, that chocolate pie looks disgusting, bro. I ain't gonna
Like that
chocolate
pie.
I would fuck that shit up,
That
nigga.
shit looks gross.
I would eat that fucking chocolate pie before I eat that cherry. I eat that chocolate pie before I eat them raspberries.
That shit look like a chocolate brick.
I'm not a chocolate. I'm not big on chocolate. Like I don't even like chocolate cake.
That shit gonna fuck your stomach up more than some popcorn,
Marz. Not a
man. It ain't gonna make my stomach hurt. I'm like shit. My stomach ain't gonna hurt.
That's like a pudding pie.
I would get rid of the chocolate. I don't even like cherries like that.
That is unappealing. I'm not gonna lie. A pudding pie is unappealing, but I would eat that.
That's what that is.
I have to go
eat
like
those other two at the bottom.
If I had to like rate this, chocolate would be at my bottom, then cherry, then apple, and then peach at my number one.
Hey, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that Make Me a Sandwich little horror film they did?
Mm-mm.
Look that shit up. Oh my god, it's terrible.
He said it's terrible.
It's terrible. Oh man, terrible.
I would probably keep the peach if I had to keep.
Oh yeah, peach is number one.
Oh, that peach hitting. Nah, it depends.
I had to be apple for me. Apple would be number one for me.
Apple is number one.
My number two.
With a vanilla, with that vanilla ice cream on top, that bit bang.
Wait, the peach is that pie or cobbler?
Peach pie.
They're like pie. They're all pies.
I think it's all pies.
3 pies and a cobbler.
No, because if it was peach cobbler, that peach cobbler gonna hit more than apple pie. But peach pie.
See, Marz is fucked up because now we know he ain't never had banana pudding.
I don't want no peach or no cherry.
You never had banana pudding?
Huh?
Ew, yes, it's disgusting. Fuck no.
You don't like bananas.
I don't even like Nilla wafers. Fuck that.
He said he ate bananas and threw up because he was
got
swallowing them.
Everybody got their niche.
It was a mushy one. It was a mushy
I'm
banana.
not a big fan of bananas though, but I fuck us a banana pudding.
The taste.
You taste see me disappear and that bitch be gone.
I like bananas. I don't like banana pudding.
All of y'all know that banana pudding
or not? Because I've heard this as a topic.
My aunt used to make some bomb ass banana pudding.
I don't like banana pudding.
It depends. It depends on. I think it's a personal preference, bro.
Is it made with mushy bananas?
The vanilla
wafers.
Yeah, that's what people do. Yeah, the wafers.
Hey, look, people do not know that most Southern. I can only speak for Southern. Most Southern banana pie, pudding, is not made with banana pudding mix. It's made with vanilla pudding mix. Most people do not know that.
Yeah.
And I remember when I was at work, we had a potluck, and I was like,
that's the worst, bro.
I was like, why did banana?
Because you'll find out who can't cook real quick.
I was like, why did vanilla? I was like, why is
those
so
are those
yellow?
people who really like that banana taste. Like,
yeah,
that's what they
I've seen it different.
I tasted. I was like, oh, this is.
But
gross.
yeah, I've never had.
That's the worst though, because you really want something.
Yeah.
And you're like, damn, I know how this should taste.
Like, you know how the fuck is banana pudding up?
I don't even like bananas, but banana pudding mix the pudding is disgusting.
You don't like banana, so
I know,
we
but
wouldn't expect you to like that shit.
The vanilla tastes. The vanilla tastes better because the artificial
Like
banana is
making food?
disgusting.
Artificial.
Hell
Oh yeah, for
oxtails,
sure.
fuck yeah, cabbage.
Artificial anything
What are
banana.
you talking about? Artificial banana? What are you talking about?
It's disgusting.
He's talking about
I don't like
banana
the
pudding.
flavoring.
It's
Yeah.
like
Banana
the
pudding
artificial
artificial bananas?
Brandon, you low as
No,
hell. I
he
can't hear
He
you
said
at all.
artificial banana.
Where they all?
What the
He's
fuck?
saying
He said the
he said
artificial
Yeah,
they don't
he was
use
asking me
banana
a
pudding
question.
flavoring.
The
Yeah.
artificial flavoring.
Yeah,
of
there's people who make it
banana.
with vanilla, and there's people who make it with banana pudding
shit.
mix.
You don't make it
No,
with
no,
banana.
he's
Yeah,
making
but-
fun of how you.
Hold on, Brandon, turn your volume up, bro. It's
Yeah.
your volume is low as hell. I ain't gonna
Usually it's
count.
made with vanilla mix with real bananas. Like I don't know
Wait, what you
No,
said?
that's
you
what
said,
he
Mitch?
was saying though. He was saying some
That's what
people
Trey was saying. Was
Yeah.
use banana pudding quote unquote mix. Like they don't
The
use it
good
that way.
banana pudding is made with the vanilla.
vanilla mix.
the only banana pudding. I don't know what this.
Nah, bro. I was at that potluck, bro. That shit was like neon yellow, man. I was like, ooh, it don't look like no banana pudding I've seen in my life. And then I tasted, I was like, what is this? Like, ooh, this ain't it.
Just to go back,
That's when you lose all faith in that person's cooking ability.
Yeah.
go back to that slide.
That's when you ask, who cooked this shit?
Yeah, exactly.
What was you asking, Brandon?
Oh, have you had plantains?
Ew.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah,
No,
man.
they-
You don't
they're
like
okay.
plantains?
No,
No.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't like them.
Yeah, I like
I'm
bananas.
gonna tell you why I don't like them.
You don't like
Because-
plátanos? Like, what's wrong with you?
In my mind, it looks like a
Hispanic.
banana, but it tastes nothing like a
It
banana.
don't taste like a banana, nah.
It's
At
it's not
all.
supposed to taste
Why
like
the fuck would I
banana.
like a fried banana when I
Bananas
don't like
are-
bananas?
No, if you want something that tastes similar to banana, you want sweet
Nothing.
plantains.
I
We
want
was in
nothing.
Puerto Rico. We was in Puerto Rico. in May.
Maduros.
We was in
Maduros
Puerto
are
Rico in
sweet
May.
plantains.
And we got some plantains, and my wife had never had it, and she was like, "Oh, I can't wait!" And she was like,
That's the
What did
worst,
she have?
bro.
Like a tostone or something?
Cause it's moments like that
Oh,
that
man.
scar you.
Yeah.
It's okay if you have a
Fucking
pre-existing like, I don't
mushy
know if I
banana.
like this.
Yeah, but
mushy
It's not-
banana, bro.
It's not a mushy banana. Plantains are
No,
not
I
mushy
ate
banana.
a mushy banana
Oh,
as a
you ate
kid.
them.
That's why I'm
don't
like,
eat mushy
fuck
bananas
bananas.
no more. What the fuck? Just don't eat them.
No, I don't even want to try it or test it. I tried like multiple times, and it was
Black.
Oh,
always.
shit, dude. That man.
I don't know. I was a kid.
It-
I was like 6,
"Yeah,
7
they
years
was
old.
fried."
And
But
you
I
don't
remember
even
how
like
it tastes.
plantains, huh?
No,
Yeah. So did you have like in Puerto Rico? Did you have like a tostone or something like that?
Man, I don't look.
Look,
Look, Joe.
You're getting all these names.
Asking all them
Look,
Okay,
all
so
I
it's
know,
plantain.
say it in
it had
English.
pictures.
I mean, it's
It had
it's
pictures,
just it's
right?
fried plantain that's squished.
asking all them
I think
questions.
it was. Yeah, they was kind of flat. They brought that and some weird ass mofongo or whatever that shit called.
Mofongo.
Mofongo.
I've
is-
heard that name before.
But mofongo is not plantain.
No,
What is that?
no.
Hold on,
We
man.
had that
I need-
as well.
I need Vince to,
Oh. Because
And I remember-
mofongo is like yucca plant and
I like
it's a
that,
mixture
Mm.
of stuff.
Both of them shits was 4 thumbs down. So fucking,
Oh
I got.
man.
I was
look
like,
at
what else y'all
Maya
got?
and Mark.
What up, Mike?
I'm sorry.
I was like, what else y'all got? And they
I like
said
Dominican-
chicken wings. So
I
I
like,
ate
I like
chicken
Dominican
wings.
mofongo better. I ain't gonna front.
Huh?
I like Dominican mofongo better than the Puerto Rican one.
Yeah, I feel like Dominican mofongo is better.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Harry Potter.
Oh wait, what's we in Dominican? No, yeah, we was in
Gelato.
Puerto Rico. Yeah, because we had just went and seen one of those forts. Yeah.
If you don't stop showing your traveling off, that's all. Like, what is it? What are them countries?
No, because it was a cruise, bro. You know, you just thought.
Oh, well, okay.
What's
We might-
this?
Ooh, soul
What we
food,
doing?
Mexican, Italian, Chinese.
What's the question?
What's what?
Well, Chinese can go.
You wildin'.
Nah,
Oh,
bro.
you know what?
Yeah, Chinese
Fuck
can't
out,
go.
bro.
Not Japanese, so
Look, the two
Close
that
enough.
is Italian.
it ain't close enough. It's a clear
No,
difference.
bro. No, you tweaking on Italian, bro.
What do you
I
mean?
like Italian food. but
Italian
it has to
could
be
go.
like authentic
Bro,
Italian
you
food.
wildin'. Like that's pizza.
Italian can go.
Still like you wow.
Pizza, lasagna,
Spaghetti,
fettuccine,
Alfredo, spaghetti, lasagna,
spaghetti.
fucking-
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I'm not
Pizza.
good with Italian.
These pizza niggas.
Oh, what's
Getting hungry, what?
Well,
Who
what?
invited Brandon, son?
Look, that's my favorite. Out of all these,
That nigga
Italian's
said,
my
"Eh,
favorite.
food, nigga."
Italian's my favorite, bro.
Yo,
Italian's my favorite.
Italian and Chinese gotta stay.
Oh yeah. Oh, stay yet.
Nah,
Yeah,
Mexican
Italian-
gotta say just for the burritos, yo.
Nah, hell no. Mexican can go, bro.
Just for the
Mexican
burritos.
thing.
I
Just
love
for the
Okay, so which one gotta go?
Mexican
Motherfucking enchiladas.
Which one gotta go? Italian.
Mexican the weakest. Marz already done told us his taste buds don't work, so we just gonna
Italian, bro.
Yeah, Italian can go, bro.
Italian can go.
Chinese food can go for me.
Like
if it's not
lasagna,
authentic
spaghetti.
Chinese food,
Get rid of all pasta and pizza, bro. You a
Bro,
wow.
when my girl said, I'm gonna make
Hey,
spaghetti.
my wife said Italian can go too, bro. So
Right. Fuck a spaghetti, pizza, fettuccine, all that shit.
Chinese
lasagna.
Go for me. Y'all niggas is really giving up pizza.
Yes. For Chinese, yes.
No, Mexican go.
Hey,
to get my chicken.
Mims said Mexican can go. Mims said Mexican can go.
Mexican
camera on, Alton.
Huh?
I said, turn your camera on.
Nah.
Why you don't want to show?
That nigga on the toilet or something. He said,
Trey said you was getting dick down.
Damn.
I'm naked.
I'm naked.
Hey, there it go.
Joe on here.
what up? I'm supposed to be
All right.
his future wife, remember?
I don't know. He was having trouble picking.
Oh wow.
That nigga blocking.
Hey, Spence.
That nigga
Remember we used to have them,
Real
remember we used to
quick.
have that Little Caesars going crazy at your apartment. We wouldn't have been able to do that without Italian, bro.
No pizza, bro.
That nigga supposed to stay with pizza, yo.
I'm keeping Italian.
Yeah, he keeping Italian. Yeah.
I said I can't believe y'all niggas
No,
letting
bro.
pizza go. I'm letting
I'm
go of
good.
Chinese.
Me too. I'm
What?
like Chinese.
You want to get a fried rice?
I can't let go.
Sushi.
I can't let go.
They
I
got some
can't
good
let go,
fried
bro. That
chicken as
hand
well.
fried rice, they got that 10-piece chicken
Yo,
wing,
That
The
spicy
fried rice
beef,
with the
nigga.
that crab ragu.
restaurant.
Hey, boneless spare ribs and some chicken
What you say,
fingers.
Mark?
You
I
get the
can't
same
let
shit at the soul food restaurant. You get wings and fried rice at the damn
It
soul
ain't the
food.
same, bro.
It ain't the same.
Yeah, it
Come
ain't the
on now.
same.
You know the soul
It's
food ain't the
better.
same.
It ain't the same.
Better.
No, soul food is different than fried rice to me. I don't see fried rice being in soul
I thought you were talking about the chicken, bro.
The chicken wing ain't the same.
Look,
Bruh,
it's
chicken,
if I'm gonna have to
chicken.
keep,
Now I'm not gonna lie. The chicken tastes better in soul food than Chinese.
Man, look,
Everybody
man.
knows-
Soul food
everybody like
chicken
Chinese
wings
food
are
'cause it's
good,
different, man. It used
but
to
that
be-
Chinese
like
hit
my
different,
son
bro.
loves
Them Chinese chicken wings ain't fucking with the soul food. Though. I ain't even gonna flex.
Yeah.
Soul food where they
But
shine.
I love me my soul food and Mexican food too
Soul
much.
food shines with the mac and
Man, that
cheese.
chicken and waffle go
chips.
crazy.
Them
Yeah.
fucking collard
I ain't
greens,
eating
nigga,
soul food for
with
the chicken wings. I want some goddamn. I want the
Collard
macaroni with
Them
the
collard greens with the
touching a little
vinegar,
bit.
nigga.
The yams.
Boy,
Yeah.
My
Put
man
with some
said
turkey neck
touching a little
bones.
bit.
The
Cook that shit with some turkey neck
rub
bones,
their
nigga.
elbows.
Oh man,
Some neck
Mac
bones.
and cheese with the yams. Oh my god.
Mexican versions.
I ain't gonna lie. As a kid, yo, I used to fuck them neck bones up, nigga.
Yeah.
This used to be the favorite part.
Hey, y'all ever had them tomatoes? The diced tomatoes on the rice.
I agree with Mark on that one.
Oh yeah.
Chicken and waffles is not soul food.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's just a thing to pull niggas in.
Mac and
It
cheese.
pulled me right in. It pulled me right in.
Explain that,
No cap, and I'm gonna keep going.
They tell the truth behind that.
But that, yeah, Mexican for me. Because outside of tacos, I don't really fuck with Mexican.
What? You don't do the carne asada, bro?
Burrito.
I like the
Hey,
inside.
hey, bro,
fries.
I had some carne asada.
You don't do
fries
no
the other day, bro.
pozole
Fries,
or
Hold on, let me
Look
show
at,
y'all.
They gonna
Keep
lie.
going,
You
Joe. Keep
can't
going.
fuck up carne
going,
asada
Joe.
though. You can't
Keep
fuck
going,
it
Joe.
up.
Drink.
Nope.
Oh,
Compared to the other ones?
Y'all fucking things up.
But them burritos, nigga, them burritos. When you could, I make my own burrito, so I'd be like, add this fucking salsa, jalapenos,
Bro, it don't like Chinese.
nigga,
Chinese
shrimp.
I fuck Basole up, you guys.
wings,
I
the
love
wings from
Basole.
Chinese, the boneless spare ribs from Chinese, and the chicken fingers. Like between those three things, the Mexican ain't got nothing. That
Oh, I forgot. Your wife
Yeah,
Asian,
carne
isn't she?
asada fries. Yeah.
The what?
I said your wife Asian, isn't she?
My wife is Korean. Like it's a whole different food.
That's Asian, nigga.
No, Chinese ain't Asian, nigga. That's a whole different food.
Nigga,
Wait,
Asian is the race of all. I'm not about to
wait.
argue with you, but what Asian is? My kids are Asian.
Hold on.
My kids are Asian, bro.
Hold on, man.
Korean food is
Let
not
this nigga talk.
food, though.
Korean food is
You gonna argue with me, nigga? My kids are Asian, just like yours are.
Hold on, bro. Did you just say,
Korean food and Chinese food ain't got nothing to do with each other.
Thank you, man.
bro?
Hey, we got it.
Nigga, this Asian
gotta
food,
cancel
Chinese, Japanese, Korean,
Hey,
like
suspend
They
Marz.
are all the same.
now the slide says Chinese, but if it said Asian,
They
it would
are
be
all
included.
Asian, bro.
So you would never have Korean food if you saying they're all the same. You all feel
I
wrong.
don't think
No,
they're all
we
the
said
same.
if we would have
They're
said
definitely
Asian,
not.
if
We
we'd have
gotta-
said
we gotta-
Asian, I'm
They
saying.
definitely have similar dishes, but they are not the same.
bulgogi, boy.
Marz got to get suspended
Some of them sound
for 5
good.
episodes.
I gotta get suspended.
For 5 episodes.
All of those races, all of those different categories of Asian are Asian.
Trey,
we know this is Marz, yo.
Hold on.
Wait.
Trey,
So the consensus
I
is
just said this in the chat earlier. Why does
so the
all everything have
consensus
to do
is
with
Chinese,
this with
Japanese,
Marz
Korean
regarding
are not
everything?
Asian. That's what we're saying.
They're
That's all I'm saying.
Asian, but you're making it seem like they're all the same.
No, I'm not. What I said was Chinese, Japanese, Korean. Anything in that continent is Asian. The fucking continent is called Asia.
You said it's all
not.
You said it's all the same food, bro.
I didn't say it was all the same food. You could go back and watch the recording. I didn't say it was the same food. I said they're the same race.
No,
they're
you
the
said
same. They're the
all
same
Asian,
race.
like they're all
They're
the same
Asian.
food.
Are they not Asian?
Oh, hey, Mims said he didn't say that. Mims
Are
said
you
he didn't
high,
say that.
nigga?
Chat saying he didn't say that, bro.
Yeah,
Hold on.
because I didn't
Chat
fucking
saying
say
he
that.
didn't say it.
You high ass nigga.
You said they're all.
No, I said they're all Asian.
You said they're all the same, bro.
No, I didn't. I said they're all Asian.
Bro, all right, whatever. Run that shit back.
Yeah, run it back.
Shit back, Spence. He said it. He said
Run it back.
Hey,
Ain't no suspending. They're all Asian.
You know,
nigga, I got kids. I got my kids are Filipino. Guess what? No, I got a chicken nugget in my mouth.
Who high?
I got a chicken nugget in my mouth. But no, my kids are Filipino, nigga. They're Asian. They're not Mexican. They're not white. They're not full black. They're Asian, nigga.
Filipino are black and Hispanic.
Well, they are black.
Yes. No, you know what I'm saying? They speak Spanish more than they do any kind of Asian language. So let's get that right.
Who?
Filipinos.
Bro, they are fucking Asian.
Speak Spanish.
Bro, they're Pacific Islanders off the fucking coast of Asia. They're Asian.
Wait, Marz.
Marz about to give a history lesson like Brandon been doing. Y'all been taking a trip to Asia.
Like my nigga, my kids are Asian.
Get that bag off your head.
Hey, we done been to Africa. We done been to Japan. Now we going to Asia. We're going all over the place in this podcast.
Japan is in Asia. They're Asian.
Hey, real quick, Marz. All I want to know is, do you know about the Tokyo Towers?
Yes. Yes.
Do you know about
You
the
can't argue with
Tower,
me.
nigga?
This is why we can't have nice things, Carl.
Do you know?
This
do you
is
know
why
about
we
the
can't have
Asian
nice
Tower,
things.
nigga?
It's just Asian tower. It ain't Tokyo. There's one fucking tower in Asia.
They all claim that shit.
Oh, hey, Marz. Mims said, yeah, Filipinos aren't Asian anymore. They changed.
Bro,
it,
they
so
could say they're
you
not
lost the
Asian.
point, bro.
They're fucking Asian. They can say they're not. I had an argument with my baby mama about this. Y'all are fucking Asian. Okay, Filipinos, y'all are Asian.
You arguing with your Filipino baby mom about what she is?
Yeah, back in the day, yeah.
You lost.
Yes, ignorant shit.
Bro, they're off the coast of Asia. What are they then?
Oh, if anything, they'd be like Oceanic Pacific Islanders.
Pacific Islanders. What is that race?
So because they're off the coast.
Like, how you gonna sit there arguing about what they listen? That's so bad.
I don't even. Yeah, I don't know.
He was too close to his mic. Step back a little bit, Big Sarge.
Yeah, what did you say?
Mitch.
I said, how you gonna argue with somebody about what their race is? That's like me telling you you're not black.
Bro, there's 4 races. Okay.
No, it's easy to
There's 4 races.
Or 5
They
actually.
be arguing about.
You can say I'm not black. I got some white in me, but I'm mostly black. So I'm black.
I was
need to know
playing,
that.
bro. Continue, dog.
need to know
Damn,
that.
I was just kidding.
Everybody got some white. Every nigga got some white in him. Let's be real.
Well,
Let me see it. Let me see it.
I don't know.
The
I
numbers.
don't know if I'm allowed.
Show me the numbers.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk on this because Marz says I'm not black. So
Yeah, that's it. Hey.
No, we already came to that. We already came to that agreement.
We know she black. You know she black. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see them numbers. I want to see the numbers.
He said that ass is black.
How you know Al, when she don't sit you out?
Ancestry.com
He said that's all we worried about.
That's a good
Huh? What'd you say, Trey?
I said, how you know what she don't sent you, bro?
Man, shit, you already know what. Let me stop.
You lie. You fucking lie. Don't do that.
She was waiting for that shit too.
Hey, Maya, you good?
She said she high, bro.
Maya look like she got her hair done.
She high as fuck.
She just
bro.
got her hair done or something.
Look, she leaning. She about to fall over. Y'all
You
see
high,
that
Maya?
shit? She leaning in slow motion.
The cat and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, we did this
Oh,
one.
man.
Oh no, we didn't
already
record
did
it.
this, right?
We didn't
We
record
already
it.
did this.
Yeah,
We didn't
What was
record
the
it.
question?
We said we was gonna run it back because I wasn't recording.
Oh, that's right. That's
Oh,
right.
she on another planet. Mims said
Oh,
Mike on
okay.
another
Okay,
planet.
all right, that's fine, but
So for the
the
people,
answer is
yeah,
still the
um,
same.
I hear the Missy Elliott song, the doom with the trash
Super
bag.
duper
I
fly.
can't stand the rain.
I thought I was in the
Hey, what's the question about this slide?
Like the Busta Rhymes
The
videos.
best, I think he said the best swordsman, or who's the strongest
we
swordsman, or
took
whatever.
Samurai Jack because
Ben
Oh,
slide.
Because his sword kills
Yeah.
demons.
Wait, question.
No, it's not just that. He's just stronger than everybody else here.
no, it's that he has magic. The rest of them are just swordsmen.
Right. His sword, it kills
Oh.
demons, nigga.
I mean, he's a swordsman.
Did
I
you
mean,
not hear me?
His sword just
You can take
able
out
to
Samurai Jack because I
harm
did not remember that his
a
sword
demon.
did that.
Skill
Okay, you
wise,
can just
not magic,
go around the
obviously. He
other
doesn't
ones because I
use
did
magic.
want it to be just off sword skill.
Right. We took Samurai Jack out and then we determined between the four because
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Samurai
know,
Jack.
seen,
So Samurai
okay.
Jack.
Have y'all seen Samurai
Question,
X?
who's the guy on the
if
top?
you talking about sword skill, the intention is number one. It's not.
Samurai Shampoo cat.
Mugen and Jin from Samurai Champloo, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Have
Yeah,
y'all
but
seen
Oh.
Samurai
Rurouni
X?
Kenshin, Samurai X, he's
Yes,
probably the
I've seen
best
all of
swordsman
these
there.
shows. All of these
You talking
shows.
about Champion?
I'm just making sure, man, because a lot of people they be trying to say like Rurouni Kenshin, man, like that dude was a straight
Kenshin's
savage in
legendary
Samurai
master.
X.
Kenshin was
as a
like the
child.
highest potential of a human could be with a sword.
That's the dude. Like in terms of skill, he's the
No,
most.
he shown like different sword skills in that series as well.
Yeah, he's
He
the
was
best.
whooping niggas' ass with the blunt end of a sword.
Yeah, he was like on.
Like that nigga definitely built different.
Yeah, Kenshin's
Right. It's like when you play a stealth game, you can go in blasting or you can go in quiet. It takes more skill to go in quiet.
I think for number two, it would either be I'm going with Mugen, but it's between him and Afro.
Nah, hell no. Gene,
I mean, what about Jin?
man? Gene is next.
Like, what you mean? Him and Jin were like even.
I mean, I guess
The whole point.
I don't think they were even, man.
I mean, Mugen had more style, and Gene had more technique.
Mugen
Like he was more rigid
just
with
wow,
his,
man. That's all it was. He was just throwing the sword around, man.
yeah, kicking and
hoping it would
shit,
connect.
breakdancing.
He was breakdancing everything, bro. Mugen,
Goku and Vegeta, basically.
No, let's not do that.
Nah, because
Goku
who's
and
Vegeta? There's
Vegeta.
no
Let's not
Vegeta.
do
They
that.
both like Goku.
that shit's really.
I'm saying the difference in style. Goku is more focused
okay.
on combat. Vegeta is
Okay.
like wild, unpredictable.
It really is. Like Jen was just more focused on EI though, so he focused on like taking his sword out.
Actual stances and shit. Yeah,
Just EI though, that aspect of
like hitting you from the hilt, from the sheath.
If y'all remember the one of the last episodes on Shampoo when Mugen got pushed into the water or fell in or something. He couldn't hang, man, with that other
when they were fighting on the bridge.
It was all, you know what? You're right. You're right. Because Jen put up a better fight. I know what you're talking about.
The Sunflower Samurai guy.
Yeah, before they got to the island, and they had
the old dude.
Yeah, that dude had no games. Mugen cannot hang.
Yeah.
Man.
They didn't even know who he was until like the last minute. They're like, "Oh shit,
I feel
I'm
like
supposed to fight you, nigga."
like Jen is probably a better one-on-one, but Mugen is who you want in a group fight though. If it's gonna be a bunch of them, because he's just so like Jen is more focused on the
tornado kick,
more focused on fucking people up. Like
Jin is a better one-on-one, and Mugen got that. He's like Jin is the strong. He's like Ryu and Ken. I'll say Ken does multiple hits, but he's weaker. Goku got stronger hits, but he only hits once.
Ken is not weaker, bro. I don't even appreciate that.
What do you mean? They make his Shoryuken weaker.
Shoryuken
if he hit you with one hit of his Shoryuken, is weaker than all three of his. That's what I'm saying. They multiply, not multiply. They divide his power with his hits.
Hey,
As
Marz.
opposed to Ryu.
Hey, Marz,
Ryu
can I
hits
ask
you
you
with
a
a
question real quick?
Shoryuken is one hit.
but his
You
Shoryuken
sure?
is stronger and it burns.
Hold on, Mitch. Hold on. Marz, you sure? Because he 9-0'd you with that Shoryuken.
What I'm saying is, if Ken hits you with the heavy Shoryuken, if he hits you with one hit of this heavy Shoryuken, it's weaker than Ryu's one hit of his Shoryuken.
Bro, like
he has to hit you with all 3 hits to maximize his damage output. Is what I'm
even
saying.
Capcom flat out says that Ken Shoryuken is stronger.
If you hit you with all 3 hits, bro,
It is stronger. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's a stronger move.
I just said if
So-
he hits you with all 3 hits,
It
it has to hit
Hold
you
your
with all
ground,
3
Marz.
hits.
Hold your ground.
If he hits you with all 3 hits, it's stronger.
Hold your
What I'm
ground.
saying
Make the
is,
sound effect.
if he hits you with 1, 2, and he misses the rest, he whiffs it. He
It's
doesn't
not-
get the max damage. If Ryu hits you with a Shoryuken and he hits you with the 1 hit, he gets his max damage no matter
One
what.
hit like say Tommy.
Yeah, basically, but that nigga fake.
No, first of all, Ken Shoryuken is stronger. It has better recovery. If we're talking about the game, if you're
It's
talking about
faster. It's not as strong in 1 hit as Ryu's.
you're talking about the character,
They all got them feet.
their uppercut. Ryu has a
Hey, if Ryu kicks you like he does the hurricane kick, you falling down on hit 1.
Thank you.
no, but that's
Going
all,
down.
that makes it so he can't do as much damage.
How did we get?
Because
from
he's
this? How we get from
strong, nigga. That's the point. He's stronger overall. In 1 hit, he's stronger.
I have no idea, Alton.
How did we get here, bro?
Just like
I
he
had
said,
so
he
many
knocks you
questions.
down with the Tatsumaki. He
Yeah,
knocks you
that's how
down.
we got here
Just ride
too.
with it.
But Ken hit you 4 times with a Tatsumaki and you're still standing.
That's a lot of dick.
Sound effect.
Said make the sound effects, Mars.
Yeah, you gotta make
Of-
a sound
of
effect.
what?
Make it believable. The,
Other move. Any move.
punch.
Shoryuken!
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Why would
God.
We gonna clip that.
do that to you?
Hey, when the episode starts, just be like Shoryuken, and then just go straight
And then
into
the
it.
intro.
No intro. That's it.
Now put Brandon's. Do the sound, Marz. Shoryuken!
That's a meme waiting to happen.
All right, how excited y'all for this game to come
I
out?
can't fucking
Man,
wait,
nigga,
man.
hey, but what I tell you I was doing earlier, bro?
Boy.
I don't want to know because you be
Right,
saying some
you
wild
Hey,
played
shit.
all
that
I
game
know
4
is-
years ago.
All I know is you didn't beat it on Give Me God of War.
Yes, I did.
He said yes. I
Hey,
did.
he said he didn't see the trophy.
Show
Bro,
me.
don't
Nigga,
play
they don't
him.
have
So
a
there's no
trophy that
trophy.
shows it. They
Yeah,
don't
there's no
have a trophy that
trophy.
Have you
shows it.
I didn't
updated
know
your
that.
game to have the
Oh,
trophy?
so
You know you got to
anybody can
update.
just say they beat us, and they can't show
We're
proof.
pretty
Right?
sure.
I could go
He
find
can
a
show
trophy
proof. He
picture.
can show a save file.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to
nigga,
see it.
I don't. It's on my PS4, bro. I can't. Just, I
Bro,
don't
it's
know
on
if
your
No, what you could do is
PS5
go
then.
into your trophies and show
It's on
your
your PS5
your
then.
online ID.
You said what?
Hey, it
Gotta see
sounded
the
like
trophy.
he might not got
Give
the
us your
save,
online
man.
ID so we can watch it. Look ourselves. That's what
You
you
know
I want to
what?
go back and
Go
watch.
live
Give us your online ID.
Let's go live right now.
I want to see that you beat the
Man, why
game
you
and the
trying,
Valkyries
Alton?
on
Like,
Give Me
why
God
you
of War.
trying him like
Hey,
that?
Alton always G checking
okay.
people.
Bro, yes, I beat it on Give Me God of War. Yes, nigga. I'm
What's your
that
PSN
I'm that
ID?
nigga, bro.
What's
I'm
your
that
PSN?
nigga, bro.
What's your
Mark,
PSN?
I'm Kratos,
likes to
nigga.
play shit
I'm
on
that
hardest
nigga, bro.
difficulty, and he
I ain't
can't
gonna
accept
lie.
the fact
Alton do too,
that's-
bro. Alton do
Okay,
too.
and Mark can't accept the fact that he ain't been
Somebody
able-
else doing
but
it?
He know a nigga who
Oh,
did.
you know why? You know
Mark
why?
wanna see
Alton
proof
do
of
that
it.
too, though.
Hey, this is the reason why. This is the reason why. Because we've
'Cause
been
you
talking,
tried
we
it
talked
and you
about this
couldn't do
before.
it.
Hey,
Mhm.
that's an accomplishment. So
Yeah.
you talked about this game before. He ain't never mentioned Give Me God of War. You know that's
That
the
is
first thing
true.
I mentioned.
I didn't think that was a thing.
Oh, okay.
Damn, if you ain't think it was a thing, you might not have beat it on that then.
Yeah, that
I
ain't
just did.
shit then,
Hey,
boy.
if you ain't think it was a thing, then you ain't did it.
Light work, easy work.
Hey, what's your
I ain't know
PSN,
niggas was
Alton?
losing on
You
it.
can solve this by
Easy
just
work.
giving us your PSN.
Alton said, I ain't know niggas was
pulling your
losing on
card,
it.
homie.
That's why I never mentioned it.
I'll send in the group chat. I
Give
got
us your
my
PSN.
card,
I'll
man.
add you right now.
Nigga,
Bro, that's a huge deal, man.
Yeah, like
they don't.
How do
That's
you-
the
how do
thing.
you
They
check
don't
it?
have
How
a
do you
trophy
check it?
for it,
How do
so
you
I
check it?
can't.
How
I
do you
don't know
check
how
it?
you're going to be able to find out.
You could go in. You could look at the trophies.
All right, give me a
The
second.
said
trophies
save
does
file.
not say it. Not one of them.
You're gonna
says
have the
it.
same.
Well,
You're gonna have the same file.
And you
Just
can,
on the PSN thing, man.
Give me a
well, I
second,
mean, the
bro.
trophies. If you got it, it's not gonna be in the trophy.
Yeah, plus.
It's not a trophy for it, Mars. That's what they saying. It's
Yeah,
not,
Oh,
he's saying you
okay.
can see it from
But
the
if you
same
did,
file.
but if you
Hey, bro,
So yeah. So wait, he could
Hey, he
play
100% the game though, bro.
but if you 100% of the game, it
on
would
the hardest difficulty.
it would be the trophies. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can 100% a game
There's
on,
no trophy
on any
for it.
difficulty. But Mark,
Yeah.
Mark
is
saying he
talking
did it on
about
easy.
He won
That's
110%.
he did it on easy.
110%.
I mean, you just the most part. You just have to take my word for it because I don't think there's a
you're
way
gonna
you can
have to
actually
just take
go
my
back and
word
see.
for it.
No, I don't think they would.
Take your word.
He said take a
Mark said,
picture of
nah,
the.
nigga. He said you gotta show me.
He said take a picture of the save file.
I gave him the kudos in person. I was like, okay, he got the phone.
He said, "With your phone, nigga."
Take my word for it.
How you take any other picture with your phone?
On my PS, I don't have my PS4 anymore.
You got a PS5.
You got a PS5. You can look on your save data.
Let me see. Let me see.
You got PS Plus, right?
If you show them Alton, just show them to shut niggas up.
Right?
Yeah, shut niggas up.
That's
I know, like I said, I don't think it's on here. All I have is my.
It's
trophy
in your.
though.
You got PlayStation Plus. You got PlayStation Plus.
Days ago, you were playing it.
Hey, Alton, I know it's not on there.
Person.
If you ain't got PlayStation Plus, you ain't a real PlayStation head.
You not.
I don't give a fuck about
you're
that.
not allowed to talk crap if you don't turn on your
Wait, Alton do got
camera, so-
PlayStation Plus. I'm looking at it. You got that big ass plus on.
But he don't know it.
Oh, but then he could, your shit is backed up in the save cloud. Let's see it.
Hey,
You
Carl,
need to go and download the game.
what's your screen?
No, nigga, go in your
Download.
PlayStation, your save data, your cloud
Burn it
save
on the
data.
disk.
Oh,
It's his screen.
I think a lot of my shit got corrupted. When
My
they-
week, bro.
Here we go.
a lot of his shit got corrupted. Hey, he
Here
gonna
we go.
show
Oh, now it's corrupted.
It did get corrupt, bro. I lost.
Yeah, oh, no. How you showing off the
Say your
trophy but your
word,
save
man, it
data
got
corrupted, nigga?
This nigga said I think a lot of my shit got corrupted.
Let me see if I, like I said, let me see if I can
Hey,
find
that man,
it, bro.
hey, he got that shit off the
Hey, the
internet.
verdict
He
is
got that
out.
trophy
Mark
off the
Williams.
He said,
internet.
no, I ain't got PlayStation Plus. He said, no, I also got that shit.
So you calling him Bloodwork? You saying he couldn't do it?
Nah, he didn't do it, man.
He didn't do
You
it.
don't believe it?
Look,
We
bro,
need
look,
more
bro, look,
people.
bro.
So,
Hey,
so
what's
how
the
many
first
of
thing-
y'all are
what's-
playing this game?
Bro, what's the first thing I talked about when I talked about God of War?
You think
Give
GMGOW?
me GMGOW. You probably didn't know what the acronym was.
Damn.
Mm.
Just go in on him. Then.
I'm going through.
Yeah, he ain't a real
So
player.
how many of y'all playing this though?
Yeah.
I know Option
Beat it on
Mark
Fake
is.
Station.
So,
I'm getting that shit.
I'm throwing axes and faces, and we doing shit.
Somebody give me a stream so I can watch. I that's what I do now. I
Do
just
you
watch
play
niggas
this,
play.
Mitch?
I think I'll stream it.
yeah,
I think
Oh,
I'll
you
stream
play
it.
it too? Do you play
You
it?
don't even play. You don't even play your PlayStation.
my PS5.
Ooh, shit on your
Hey,
ass,
man.
Mars.
You mean that?
Combos.
You mean that paperweight that you got?
You mean this one right here?
You playing it now?
You talking about that right there?
You got it hooked up? You playing it?
It's out the box now.
That shit still look like it's a paperweight though. Where the TV? Where the TV at?
Hey,
Nobody cares.
what is
Maya.
your, what is your PSN?
Just playing.
Hey, how do I find this junk again?
Find what? Your
Nah,
save data.
you
Go in the
ain't gonna
settings and save data. Damn, this nigga don't be playing. This nigga don't
Yeah,
be
you already
playing.
lost.
Bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. What y'all talking about, nigga? I ain't never did that shit. I ain't never had to look at my save data.
Because
Me
you trash,
neither.
bro.
I wouldn't be able to.
Yes, you have, Spencer, nigga. We played Elden Ring.
Yeah,
But he
I'm
didn't
talking
beat it.
about. Does it show difficulty or anything like that? No,
It should. Yeah, you sometimes it do.
It
Depending
don't.
on the game.
I'm in my.
Sometimes the game it shows.
I'm in my cloud right now. I don't have God of War.
What is your PSN?
Never played it.
Nigga, you just seen I got the trophy. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That wasn't your
I
trophy.
can vouch for him.
That was
He
an
has the
internet trophy.
But yeah,
Oh,
that doesn't prove nothing.
I could pull that
You
up on
could've
the
just-
internet.
You could have just got that picture off the internet, but
That's it.
that's why
Nigga,
they say
why would
if
I do
if
that?
you just add niggas that can look
Niggas
at the game
do
and
weird
put it in the
flex.
trophy,
What
you
you
got-
mean?
Look.
right now,
I'm
dog.
looking at his
Flex.
account right now.
Right now.
He 100% the
screen.
game. I'm looking
Share
at
your
it.
screen.
Share it. All right.
Trey, show him my shit. Show him my shit if you can,
All right,
please.
hold on.
What is
Man,
Why you got the
right
camera
now.
on, bro?
I was gonna say, why don't you
That
turn
nigga's
on your
still
camera
naked.
before you
He's
start
still
talking
naked.
shit?
Why are you talking to us naked in the with the camera on?
Bro,
Oh,
why
Lord.
are
wanna
you
see me
talking to
naked?
10 niggas naked?
Why is my shit not showing up? That's
Why are you butt ass talking to 10 niggas naked?
That man out there like what's his name? Damn, what's his name? The game manager.
Damn, a nigga can't. A nigga
Oh,
can't
Whack
sit-
100?
Yeah, we out there like whack.
I can't sit. I can't sit around and be
Okay,
naked.
Man,
what
shit
he
the folks.
doing?
This nigga naked talking to us, bro. What the fuck?
Austin, what you said? Why you can't what?
I can't. I just can't sit here be naked and
Free
talk.
ball
God
and
damn.
talk to us, nigga.
Bro,
You
why
told us you're
have to be
naked.
naked and talk to us?
The fact that you told us you're naked, that's kind of
This
weird.
nigga said, "Why I can't just be naked and
What's
talk?"
wrong? It's not like I'm showing you.
It's just the fact that niggas know you on your butt ass.
Hey, look, there you go, bro. He 100%.
Are you alone?
Naked.
Are you
That's
alone?
Oh,
No, I know it don't show nothing. I'm saying he 100% it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, Mark probably.
So he played. He played the game.
Word.
So I'm saying, based on what I know from Alton, there's credible belief that
bro. But you trash too.
Oh damn! So he said he can't take it up in here.
You trash.
I mean, you got 1% trophy on that shit. Damn.
He said your opinion is invalid because you don't know what good looks like.
That nigga said you bronze.
That's unfortunate.
Ugly, bro. I don't listen to him, bro. I know what I did, bro. I ain't got time for
He said, I know what I did. He said it's probably corrupted.
It did. Some of my data did get corrupt. So it was like some of the games I lost.
How your data corrupt though, bro? If you got PlayStation Plus.
Don't.
No, because I don't. The thing is, I didn't save everything to the cloud. It was on my console.
Like you
my
corrupted
console
it on
got corrupted.
purpose.
So the games that were on the console,
That nigga pour water down his PlayStation.
They be like, I deleted it.
Hey, you see that
happened to his Ghost of Tsushima.
I didn't even know what that was. Bro. I just did this shit because I'm like that.
What, 1%?
Oh no! Come on, bro. Chill out.
That's me. I'm 1%.
That's
I
right.
didn't play that shit.
He rude.
So Kyrie got suspended.
Is that what he shared?
Yeah. 5 games. Yeah, it was a book. Nothing. He didn't say nothing. He just shared the book.
He just shared a link.
That was a movie. That's not a book.
For real?
That's a movie.
I thought it was a book.
Shared a link
That's a
on
movie.
his Twitter.
It's a documentary or something like that.
Oh,
They suspended him because in the thing he was like, "I'm standing by what I posted."
Yeah,
That's all
basically.
he said. But he's standing. He didn't say shit.
They wanted him to apologize, and he said he wasn't. So they suspended him for 5 games.
No, he
They
did.
wanted him to apologize for putting it up.
He did apologize.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't apologize for that.
But
he did. But that was after he got suspended.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was before the suspension.
He didn't do what they wanted him to do, basically.
Who was he offending?
What you mean? Who was he offending?
The Jewish people.
You know, there's somebody that's always offended these days.
So I didn't know there was a big difference between.
Honestly,
Jews
I said
and
what I
Jewish.
said is that they took that and put him with Kanye and said we're gonna make an example. That's all I could think of is that they made an example of him just because of the context.
Nah, I mean, Kyrie
Like they blanketed him.
Nah, Kyrie been annoying them for a long time, bro.
True, but putting that up with no context, anybody can interpret that as anything.
What's the book about?
That's their fault. However they interpret
It's about how
we got Mims coming to break it down. Hold on,
it's about
yes.
A lot of Africans believe that they're the original Jews, and so Jewish people took it offensive.
I mean, why wouldn't they? We're basically saying they're the fake Jews, which is what
this is how I feel. This is how I feel about this shit.
Yeah,
I feel like I guess players, they kind of like how we was treated in the Army, where we can't really be as outspoken about certain topics. I don't feel like he should be suspended over this shit because it's not. He has an opinion or a viewpoint on something. He plays basketball. However he feels or what he thinks about other shit, that should not affect what he's doing as far as basketball. He ain't killed nobody. He ain't raped nobody. He ain't do nothing illegal. He just had a viewpoint on some shit, whether it's good or bad, people agree with it or not. I don't feel like he should have been suspended from basketball for some other shit that he thinks.
Well,
on Twitter. It's the same thing.
But
it's the same thing as being in the military, though. You part of a bigger engine.
You signed a contract.
He's not independent. He's not like his own employee. He's part of a bigger brand. He's part of the NBA.
He represents
the NBA. The NBA sees that as like, okay, that's bad for their brand. That's why all this shit is happening. I don't understand why this shit don't make sense to people.
And I said that. I agree. Yeah. Like you should know better than to just put it up with no context. Like I said, if he had a book club and he was like, "Yo, I read books. Here's a book I'm reading."
I don't think it'll matter.
He probably could have got off with that.
I don't even think he read the shit or watched it. Because in it, well, it's based off a book too, but I don't think he read the book or watched it. Because in it claimed that the Holocaust didn't happen, bro. Like, ain't no way ain't no way.
That's why they would be mad about that.
Oh yeah,
that's like, ain't no way.
Makes a lot of sense.
Ain't no way you read that or watched it and was like, you know what? Yeah,
I'm posting
let me
this.
post it. No context.
I'm posting it. I'm gonna lose millions. Fuck it. I don't care.
Because the idea that they have is that if you believe that black people are the real Jewish people, and then the people in Poland who are white but Jewish who had the Holocaust happen, they weren't actually Jewish. That wasn't the actual Holocaust, right? That's where that spiral, that crazy spiral of a thought process came from.
Right. Exactly.
So it's kind of ridiculous, but I've heard other people who are a little too pro-black try to minimize things like the Holocaust and other like atrocities because it's not as comparable to the years of slavery, right? So it's like we need to stop that. And this is kind of what we were talking about last week. It was just like we gotta stop trying to top people.
Now I'm not gonna lie. There is a vast difference between the two events, but I'm not gonna act like it didn't hurt a group of people.
It hurt a group of people, but everybody get they day in the sun, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
we still ain't got shit.
Yeah,
so it's
facts.
So here's my thing with that, because I've actually thought about that a few times.
But then they'll throw back at you, we made you famous. We gave you money.
I mean, that's only for famous people, though. That don't apply to most of us. So my thing is that when it comes to the Jewish community, right? When these jokers hit 12 years old, they throw a big-ass party and donate a bunch of money. And that allows for that kid to have opportunities, right? Even Lil Dicky was saying, if you listen to a professional rapper, he started his album using his bar mitzvah money. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he's like, my bar mitzvah money, but don't diss me, buddy, because I had other options. You know what I'm saying? I had, so it, like the idea, that's something where I feel like, as in America, at least as Black people, that's something that we just don't do. We don't try to build each other up. And matter of fact, most likely if you got a hater, it's someone who looks like you. So like it's one of those things where I feel like if we could do something bar mitzvah-esque for our youth that lets them know that, bro, you're gonna be all right. You don't have to go down a crazy path because you're gonna be all right. You got a saving set up. But half of us, and I don't know if this is true for y'all, but when I was growing up in the hood, half of us already had light bills and everything else in our name when we were, little kids.
Yeah.
So like when I turned 18 and got I was 15.
Your credit fucked up.
When I got my own apartment, I couldn't get the electric turned on because I owed them $400 apparently, and I was only 17. You get what I'm saying? So it was like, what do you mean? So and here's the trip. I had been living in Alabama. This was in Massachusetts. So I moved to Alabama when I was like 10. So I'm like, what do you mean I owe money in Massachusetts? I've been lived here for 7 years, bro. Like,
so they got your social, nigga. That's
why. My parents or I use my name and put a bill in my name. So I had to like prove that I was not that I was underage when it happened, and then they just had to like let the bill go. But I'm saying that is a more consistent story in our culture than us all getting together to make sure that this young man or woman is set up for success when they hit adulthood. So, but that's them taking care of themselves. Like that's another part of that. That is Jewish people meeting with other Jewish people to have this party to make sure this kid is set up for success. And I think that's the big thing. So I blame it on us more than any other group of people, because that's something that we could do and choose not to.
That's why I said we need to take more accountability for each other and ourselves.
You talking
That's
to me?
why I said that.
Who is she talking to? Oh, Mark. Okay, carry on.
Fighting with Mark. But that's why I said that, because as long as we keep trying to worry about what other people are doing, we never gonna get nowhere.
But that's what I told you last week when you was talking about you want to see us on top. I'm like, that can't be the focus.
I ain't talking about fuck other race. I'm just saying we need to be on top of whatever the fuck we got going on. We need to be doing better. Not on top like shitting on other people. We just need to be doing better.
I agree. We need to be working together. That's the big, it's pretty wild the way it is today.
We should buy an island and all move there.
Too many niggas.
Nigga, I'm about to say we're gonna kill each other.
Bro, I'm
niggas, period.
So what do we do when we make money? We get the fuck out the hood. We get away from our people.
I don't know anything about this.
Hey, that's a gangsta ass move. I love it.
Well, I thought that was my shit. The bottom like, man,
they fired Steve Nash. Oh shit.
Yeah. They hired Udoka, bro.
What'd he do?
They hired Udoka. He was just not successful.
No,
but
they haven't
officially hired him yet.
They were in on
He the lead candidate. They want to.
Yeah, they are.
Damn, they put that shit out there. They said that
Boston had to release him though. And
hey, you doing good down there?
Boston said they don't care. They let him go talk to the
but they
Nets.
to do it. And
yeah.
You're getting pressure not to do it.
Dying, boy.
Oh yeah,
so he'll be the coach next
everybody
year.
Said, yeah, everybody saying that's why they haven't done it.
Fan. How you feel about it?
Me?
Yeah.
Udoka. I mean, I think he's never going to coach in Boston again, regardless. But I think the reason the league is going to pressure Boston not to let him do this is because it will put him in another championship situation potentially. Like they're
the Brooklyn Nets,
bro. The Nets have KD. If you have a good coach with those players, they'll be successful. Like if you think otherwise, bro.
Team. I don't think
they got to keep another black man down.
I mean, you got to. I would not.
We gotta remember who we're talking to now. Alden said Kyrie ain't a superstar. We gotta remember who we're talking to.
That's if they.
No, I'm just talking about the Nets in particular. Like they
got KD and Kyrie, bro, and they have.
I don't see championship with those guys. Honestly,
they just need coaching.
They keeping Kyrie.
No, they need a lot more
put some clothes on.
Right, nigga talking to us, fucking Wang out. What the hell?
Wow. Out to you naked. You ain't got nothing on.
I mean, for real, you ass naked, bro.
Everybody want to know if I'm naked, bro. Y'all want to see?
No, nigga.
Chill out.
The fuck.
That's what we not gonna do.
Nigga out there, bro.
This nigga talking to us naked, trying to make us the wrong people.
Why y'all keep asking about it?
That man trying to say something serious. Like ain't nobody take you serious right now.
I'm naked.
Hey, you know it's crazy when Mark saying something about you being naked, bro.
Because he can come in here with his shirt off and shit.
Himself.
Exactly. That's how you know you fucking up.
But at least I'm not showing it.
Bruh.
So he is naked.
Right. You
Bro, what are you doing?
Man, he
this nigga ass out, bro. Stop. Put some pants on.
Hey, hold on, Alton. You laying on your stomach, bro?
He laying on his stomach.
He better not. That nigga vulnerable.
One leg in the air.
Hey, they got your ass.
Ass on here.
Oh, they got you, boy.
He said, "At least I'm not showing it." That's how I'm gonna start the video off. You just gonna hear that. At least I'm not showing it.
Hey, he got one leg off the side of the bed.
y'all know damn well y'all never
that
see
nigga
me
laying
on his
stomach like this.
Not anything like that.
Hey,
y'all know y'all never see me like that.
What is the purpose of being naked still? We've been on for like an hour.
Since then, bro. Like for real.
What's the come to camera, bro?
You should put some shorts on or something.
No, don't come on the camera.
I'm gonna come to camera.
How you gonna make us feel bad for you being naked? That's crazy.
I'm gonna come to camera. I'm gonna come to camera, bro.
How
you come to camera again, bro?
A whole conversation.
Hey, he probably got the ceiling fan going.
Yo, it's the
What you trying to air dry? Trying to air dry.
Man, you do some clothes on.
Picture naked. Show me send a picture in my DM.
You putting on that shit when he was talking. I mean, y'all want to see me? All right, fine. I'm putting the shirt on.
Hey,
we done taught the nigga to turn his camera on. Nigga put them clothes on back down.
Nigga still wet.
The funniest part is he only had the hat and the shirt on. This nigga butt ass under there.
Right? How you got a hat on when you butt ass naked? That's crazy.
I never was naked. You dumbass. I was lying.
Nigga, you said it does. How we dumb? How we dumb?
Why you lying to a group of men that you naked?
Y'all keep going on about it.
Hey,
God damn.
Hey, didn't the nigga lie about his age and shit?
You know what else?
I'm trying to have a conversation about the Nets, and y'all niggas talking about me being naked, bro. Shut the fuck up and let me continue.
All right, okay, Alton, finish your conversation about the Nets.
Damn. You naked.
Hey, you naked with the lights on.
He's doing it.
All right, what you was saying about the Nets?
Gosh, I'm struggling.
But what I was saying, fuck.
That man took his clothes back off.
I think.
Can't think now. I got clothes on.
Hey, he ain't nothing but a shirt on, the hat.
Who said I can't think while I'm stripping?
Who was I?
Y'all literally just see my pants. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Come on.
I'm gonna put my clothes on back again.
Don't do it like that.
Eddie, you sit with your legs crossed.
Hey, don't fuck up and put your shirt back on backwards, man.
Anyway, let me get back to the topic. I ain't doing too much. I literally just stood up. You want me to do it again?
Hey, she requested it.
Hey, that's
Oh
your
God,
girl.
bro.
Joe said, "Do that."
Damn.
Do it.
He did it just for her.
Fucking Jim Shorts,
Oh, hold on.
nigga.
Maya was
Look at that. Hey.
She was trying to show
Yeah,
off.
Jim Shorts on,
Yeah, I
bro.
wanna see some cheeks on Maya.
Hey, we family. We ain't gotta be ashamed.
She said, "I'm real naked."
We family.
She said, "I'm real naked."
God
He said I
damn,
got
bro.
on one snuggie. I don't got shit else on.
Anyway,
Maya
back
put
to
that
the
in the
conversation, bro. I was saying that I don't think the Nets, even with a new coach, is gonna be able to coach them out of the deficiencies that they have as a unit, as a squad. Just because you got KD.
That's all coaching, bro.
Yeah, nah, it's not. Personnel and all that stuff comes into that.
Bro, it's all coaching, bro.
Yeah,
He already
but
got issues.
they don't have the personnel to be able to implement some of the things that Ime Udoka could use.
Give an
That's what I'm
example.
saying.
Give an example of what he would not be able to implement.
He don't like when he was in Boston, he had very young, good perimeter defenders, and he used them in certain schemes and certain strategies to get the most out of them. And in Boston, not Boston, in the Nets, outside of Ben Simmons, who has looks like he took a significant step back defensively.
You mean has a young?
You don't have like those good wing defenders. Kevin Durant has never been a good wing defender. Kyrie Irving's never been a good point of attack defender. Royce O'Neal, he might have been at one point, but I don't believe he is anymore. And you're still pretty small in the middle.
They don't have
a Robert Williams. You don't have an Al Horford.
They don't need
man in the middle out there
they,
with the Nets. Like I said, but
they don't need
to me, no matter what Udoka does once he gets there, that's not a championship unit. Now maybe he could bring in some personnel.
You make 12 fucking points. You gotta let somebody respond to something.
I'm almost finished. You can finish.
He has been trying to say something for like the last 5 minutes.
Nah, like I said, if you want to say, yeah, he can bring in some personnel to actually help fill some of those roles, then yeah, we got that conversation. But right now, I don't see them being a championship contender.
That's because you haven't seen them with a good coach.
Oh, I don't. Okay,
hypothetically,
he brings in Ime Udoka. What changes? That's what I'm asking. What changes?
Up plays right now. He ain't got nothing to do.
What?
What'd you say, Brandon? I didn't hear what Brandon said.
I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
It don't matter. It was right.
Wow. I didn't say shit, but it was correct, wasn't it?
Wow.
That's wild.
I said the coach, he drawing up plays right now because he ain't got shit else to do. So he gonna come in.
Yeah, that's facts.
Okay.
And he's gonna be like, look, I just took this other team that was struggling to the fucking finals.
As a rookie fucking coach.
And I'm gonna get you there. And Ben Simmons is just as young. He's younger than Tatum and them. You know what I'm saying? So he can hit him with the, hey, I'm gonna get you right. You know what I'm saying? Because once you trust your coach, it changes a lot, man. It changes a lot.
That's with KD and Kyrie.
Yeah, I don't know if you watch any of the Nets games. But Ben Simmons been averaging.
That's what I'm asking. Without Kyrie, you feel the same.
But once again, they haven't had a good coach. Like I don't know why we keep like.
But my thing is, do you think Boston was struggling before they got
the year before
the past few seasons they've been to the conference finals without Udoka before. They just lost to better teams or individual like LeBron James.
No, they played under their skill level when it mattered. That's what happened before Udoka. Like they were playing under their skill level when it mattered.
I mean, what team would you say they underperformed it with against?
The fucking Milwaukee. Easily.
Milwaukee? They never played them in the conference finals.
I didn't say in the finals. You said the performance. What?
Oh, you talking about just even in the playoffs, you're saying that.
Yeah, they underperforming shit mattered. Like in the playoffs, they weren't doing as well. That's why them going back to the finals. Like when they went to the finals the year Kyrie was on the team but didn't really play. Like that was them showing up and showing out. But then teams knew how to play against them the next year. Right? Because that happens to every team once. Like when you got the new toy, it's cool. But once teams know how to play against you, it's hard to repeat the next year. That's how it is with everyone. So if you look at the year before last, they were actually struggling in the playoffs. So Udoka came in and changed their mindset because they had the same players essentially. He changed their mindset, and if you look at Kyrie, KD, Harris, and Simmons, those four, that's championship caliber.
You said,
like, you know what I'm saying?
Kyrie,
They just
KD,
need to
who?
be coached. They need
Kyrie,
to be coached.
KD, who?
And
Joe Harris.
Joe Harris.
Joe Harris?
He's one of the better shooters in the league, bro. Like, so yes. Yeah. That's the Robert Horry of the team. Yes.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, he's one of the better shooters in the league, but I'm not. I wouldn't pick him.
That's why he's a better shooter than Robert Horry. Robert Horry was a better clutch shooter. So, like, my point is, though, is that with coaching, with the talent they have, a good coach can blend that together. That's the whole point.
My thing is, do you think that KD, Kyrie, Joe Harris? I'm gonna exclude Ben Simmons because I think he could get back to a good defensive level, and the rest of that.
I'm not gonna exclude Ben Simmons.
No, I mean, I'm saying exclude him because I believe he could get back to being a good defender. I'm not saying he's a bad. I'm talking about the people we're talking about right now. Is Kyrie a good defender? No. Do you believe he's a good defender?
No.
Do you believe KD's a good defender?
He's above average. He's above average. He's above average. It's gone down since his injury. It's gone down since his injury.
Do you think Joe Harris is a good defender?
He's average.
We just need that motherfucker shooting threes, bro. We don't need him playing defense.
He's there for it. Like, real talk, that is what he's there for.
But my thing is the reason why I'm saying all this because right now the Nets are historically one of the worst defensive teams to ever touch the floor.
Right.
Allowing 120.
So anybody who's played basketball will tell you that defense is predicated on coaching.
Yeah, it's predicated on coaching and effort, right?
Defense is effort based.
Okay.
And if you don't trust your coach, which clearly KD was talking about, y'all need to fire this motherfucker.
Yeah. No, get me wrong. Nats need to be gone. No, I'm 100%.
All I'm saying is that a good coach that they trust will make their defense better automatically because they'll try harder. So like right off top, we haven't seen the Nets be the Nets, is what I'm saying. We haven't seen what their final form fucking looks like because they haven't had a coach that they trust. Regardless, not saying that it was necessarily his fault. I don't think he got a fair shake. But he should have never had that team as his first team as a coach anyways. That team is too good for a first-time coach talent-wise.
I would say that as well because KD and Kyrie, they kind of endorsed them. So they was like, yeah, we're going to go with them, the Brooklyn Nets. And I'm like, dude, that's a first-time coach. Y'all trying to win a championship.
Exactly.
Y'all should not have went with him.
He's proven he can work with a young team, and he's proven he knows how to make it to the end game. So as far as I'm concerned, yes, it's going to be a huge improvement. Now, I hope they don't win because I'm a Celtics fan, but that's a whole different thing. You know what I'm saying? That's just me being a hater. But no, I mean, I still think Milwaukee the best team in the East.
No, I 100% agree with you. I believe like Milwaukee's probably going to be in the championship. Giannis is playing at all-time highs right now. We're gonna see if he can sustain that throughout the entire season. But
I like that Jimmy Butler energy Miami bringing though, because they are bringing heat for your ass. I like that.
I ain't too worried. If Giannis still there and he's healthy, I don't see no team right now beating them right now.
I agree. I think Giannis got it down, and now that the Warriors are kind of falling off,
they kind of ass right now.
I think Giannis is it.
Giannis, that nigga.
What'd you say, Brandon?
Huh? Chris Middleton, he's still out. He's going to be back later on the year. So
it's going to be between Milwaukee and Philly in the East.
And Philly, Philly, Harden out, Embiid out. I mean, it's like I ain't got too much
if they get their full teams out, full team out.
Hey man, what you smiling at? You just sitting there smiling. What the fuck?
You out here typing nonsense. You don't see what's in the
what are you talking about?
Strap-ons and having bigger dicks than this guy and the other thing and.
That's not me though. Don't say it's nonsense, because that's Mark coming from me talking about I got a penis.
Well, not
that's Mark bitch ass. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I my goddamn business.
Wait. Let me see where it started at.
Damn, Mark.
Yeah, bye, Mark. Bye.
Nigga said bye.
What you gonna put him in Jerron territory?
They say he getting shit to the battle round.
Speaking of,
I see.
Hey, go to the gym, motherfucker.
or people that not to invite back. Dominic said she wants to get on tomorrow.
Hold on, you said what?
I said, speaking of Jerron or just people.
You sound mad quiet, Spence.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
You keep like fading out.
I was saying,
Okay.
speaking of Jerron or people not to invite back, Dominique says she wants to get on tomorrow to apologize.
Who's Dominique?
Apologize for
The drunk
what?
girl. The drunk girl.
from last
I guess we'll see
What
when
I
she
missed?
gets
She
on.
told her true
What I
spirit.
missed? What happened?
I'm
I
telling you.
missed it
A
too.
whole bunch of shit. I missed it too.
Damn. Hey, somebody break it
Yeah, I
down.
missed that one.
Hold on, Brandon, break it down.
Shorty
Break it
got
down,
drunk.
Brandon. What happened,
What
Brandon?
happened?
You got-
It's
I
an
don't
easy
wanna-
breakdown.
I don't
She's
want
just,
to. I don't
she's
want to
just
go
a
at a
bad
female
drunk.
like that.
Yeah.
But
Break it down.
It's an easy breakdown. She's just a bad drunk. That's what I was saying.
But what was it about though?
But was she arguing with people?
Nigga, we
Like,
don't know.
was fucking.
Oh.
She was arguing with Spencer, but she thought she was arguing with other people.
But what was she arguing about? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, hold on. I'll give.
Oh, he said when she's a bad drunk.
Even the text
Hold on,
messages
there-
she was sending don't even make sense when we
Yeah.
got off, because Brandon was
the
like, "Yeah, I'm
thing,
about to
her-
go." And when Brandon said
And then
that,
she came at Zay on some like petty shit.
About what?
Cause she's a fucking drunk and she can't
He
hold
said,
her.
"Tell me."
What are you talking about, bro?
Why she gotta apologize?
Hold on. When I remember the episode, because I remember Spence was like, "Hey, she's here. She's shy." I guess she took that personal because all these fucking months later, she's finally on here with the camera on, and she kept hinting, "Oh, I'm shy." But when this motherfucker was liquored up, she was just talking shit the whole time.
Man,
Yeah.
And then her argument could go at Zay, and this is something weak people do. They try to pick somebody target, and they just go at them. And she's like, she was just calling him gay, just because how he was. And we've gotten
Wow,
used to how
damn.
he talks, but it's like he don't give that energy. He just was like, whatever. But it's like, nigga, you
He
gay.
a southern hoe.
it's so it was weird.
And then it's
It
just
was
like,
weird.
but the whole time. But the thing that irked me, I'm trying not to
Kind
say
of like
it.
bullying.
I don't want to say it, but she was saying something. She's like, "Oh, I'm not drunk," but he was like, "Oh, you drunk?" But the whole time she's
No.
saying, "I'm drunk."
Oh, okay, yeah.
You say it.
She
get
you're not
offended
agreeing
as
with
fuck.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she just like, "Nigga, I ain't drunk," and it's just like this shit. Teresa tried to tell her to chill, and she wouldn't shut the fuck up. And it was just like, "Oh, this chick is making sense. She can't hold liquor. She young." And it's just like, I'm big on wine and spirits because I'm on some other shit. And I believe when you drink wine and spirits, it taps into your true energy and it comes out. Everybody don't need a drink.
Right.
And then
Yeah, that's what I was
saw
saying.
her-
I was
saw
like,
her too light. And I'm like, I don't
It take away your
I
inhibition.
don't want to go at a female like that, but I feel like she gonna say some dumb shit and I ain't gonna have that filter. But
We what is it? Like lightweight niggas think drinking out of a bottle of Henny is that shit. So you doing that, you think you doing something, but you don't know how you handle alcohol to be just guzzling fucking Hennessy out the bottle straight.
yeah, we have a lot of people on here who drink and be high and stuff like that. Not
Right.
like I was telling her,
I drink every single time I'm on here. I'm
none
drinking.
of y'all be like that.
Yeah.
And she's really just one of those people. I was saying, you're just one of those people. When you get drunk, people don't want to be around you. We
Here's
see
my
people-
thing with that. My
I
thing
don't
with-
like. I really
And that
don't
was-
like a
that
drunk
was definitely
female
her.
for sure.
But see,
I
my
really
thing with
don't.
that Spence though, like if you like that when you drunk, that means that's what you really feel anyway.
that's how you really are. She
So-
has
I agree.
You knew what you was doing. Like I've been drunk and done shit, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna blame that on being drunk.
Well,
But
no, we'll get
you was conscious though. You know
and
what
then,
the fuck
and then
you was doing.
afterwards, she was like,
no, so it's
as she blew you up with all the messages, and I kept joking.
Yeah.
She gonna keep
and
saying
then got the nerve to be like afterwards, I don't know what I said, but
Yeah, and then you
So
come back.
How the fuck you don't know what you said? You typed it.
Yeah, because she was trying to
you
be
know
a bully.
exactly
You can
what you
definitely
said,
go back and read it.
and you feel bad, and you're guilty.
Right, because you know you was
what
being
she said.
That's
stupid.
that guilty conscience
Y'all
coming
niggas
out
do
like,
it,
oh
man.
man.
I'm gonna need that.
I think she just gave over to her drunken state and just let it
No, that's how
take
she
over
is.
What was it
instead of
saying?
being in
What was it
control
saying?
of
It
it.
was
That's her
like,
soul.
Well, that is how she is. Yeah, but I think she
She
just
try to be a bully and play victim. That's why I'm like, yo,
that's what it sounds like. Yeah,
Spence, I'm gonna need that episode because y'all still haven't explained what the
it
fuck.
ain't up yet. It ain't
Yeah,
up.
I gotta
Was
do
it-
it. I'm
was
like,
it-
4
it's-
episodes
Hey, well,
in.
I've been waiting for that shit too.
it's angry
I
people,
know she was
kids, and
talking
drunk
about.
people
All I know
that
is
usually
she
speak
was
the
drunk.
truth.
That's all I got. And she
Bro,
was
we don't even really know for real. That's why we can't really explain it. So yeah,
what
I
was
gotta post it.
like what was the
Like it was
I
it was
missed that
weird.
shit.
She was saying she was drunk. Then
did
she
you put like a slide up that had a picture of Zay and equals gay or something like that? Like how did we get to that? Like you said
I don't know. I don't know when it was weird too because she asked like all the women like who would fuck him.
Like she was really trying to embarrass him.
Wow.
Yeah, she was really.
This was a Saturday episode, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, it was Saturday. I'm so mad I missed that shit.
That's why I don't go to Saturday. I'm glad it validates it.
At like 10, and one hit, I was like, all right, I guess we ain't doing it. And then Spence hit me back like 10 minutes later, but I was already doing something else. So I ended up not getting on it. But it's just wild because I keep missing all the juicy.
You missed the good one. I swear, I missed the good one.
No, it's just the drama. You missed the drama. Nothing good about it.
After I heard about Jerron, he coming back. Oh, I'm coming Saturday. See, Fridays is like where we talk about good content, like fucking anime and shit. Saturday is where you get loose, raw, unfiltered. So
we talk about good content on Saturdays.
Yeah. It's not bad content. It's just,
in all reality, I can't stand someone bullying though. Like that shit irks me. I don't. There's very few things that bother me, but if I don't even say a lot of shit, but if I see you bullying somebody, bro, I'm gonna have to say some shit about it. It like irks me internally.
Yeah.
And I don't want to have to get out of character because that's just not me. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm like, yo, bitch, like you really shut the fuck up.
I agree with that as well.
He said, "Bitch."
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's how I really feel about it. Like, that's some shit I be ready to bro. Like, you really
like watching Mean Girls.
Tomorrow.
Watching Mean Girls was really hard.
Even Brandon was like, I don't want to call her a bitch.
You know what I'm saying?
Even Brandon was like,
watching Mean Girls.
It's obvious that you're attacking somebody.
What
is your issue with this?
I'm like, damn, bro. That's why it's called Mean Girls.
I apologize, and I was like, yo, you still going?
Everything he said was a fucking apology. Yo, that's the most I seen Spencer apologize. This nigga's like, I'm sorry if you took what I said wrong. I apologize. You know, don't take it wrong.
I'm like, yo, I'm about to take the apology back.
I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. He's like, bro, I'm just sorry. I'm sorry.
You betrayed me. She's like, I felt like you
failed me. You failed me, bro.
Failed me.
What was this? Yo,
I can't be around stuff like that, bro.
Like this nigga Spencer failed her.
You look like a complete drunk. Like I'm a drunk.
I'm a sad, pathetic drunk. For real.
He
like,
said,
she's
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, you're right, you're better than everyone. Like, I get it. I'm sorry.
You say you're better than everyone. That shit killed me, bro. He said, yeah, I know you're better than everybody. It's okay.
Oh, wow. That's
She didn't even pay attention to that shit. That's how you know she wasn't even like.
Yeah, she was mad. She was like,
she was just blind with rage.
She said, nobody can top me. Like this, I got.
I'm the shit in my neighborhood. Bitch,
I can't top shit.
I'm the only one on their house.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm the only one who owns it. That's cool. I got 2 houses. What about that, bitch?
If you gotta brag about it,
if you gotta brag about what you got,
I
don't care about being the envy of the neighborhood. I really don't care.
Yeah, she did. I'm the envy of the neighborhood.
I respect everyone enough to not put myself in the situation where I have to get out of character.
All these old people in my neighborhood. Well, that's cool. Like, okay. Like, we got shit too, but we ain't out here trying to fucking internet.
Like, even with when we was talking on the Kanye joint, when I was getting hella hype.
See in the group chat.
That's not even the same thing.
She's not.
Like, that's not even the same thing.
Look at you, damn.
I'm just being passionate and shit. But shorty drunk and just talking belligerent, not even making sense. Yeah, that's weird.
No.
Still though,
because
I don't want to say it, but she came for Zay on some bully shit and then try to play victim, and I just.
So here's my question.
This was the first time I heard Brandon. This was the first time I heard Brandon. He was like, I don't want to call her a bitch, but this.
I understand his mindset on that, but bro, like if I just see like if you just keep doing that shit, bro, I'm like, bro, if you don't care no more for this man and his platform,
hey, y'all should just send me a message.
And you gonna keep doing that stuff, bro, then I can't respect you like that.
You said she sent you a message?
No, I said they should have just sent me a message
and
told me
when
to
that
get
was
on.
happening.
Oh, you gonna mute her? You gonna mute her, Carlton?
Ooh, shit.
No, I like being an asshole. I like being an asshole.
Stream that shit, boy. Niggas are eating
Trey,
ass
up.
Kevin Samuels, her ass.
You really trying to calm it down, though. You be like, all right.
That's live.
Next topic.
No. Zay my boy. Zay my boy. I don't win.
Yeah, I fuck with Zay.
Because he seemed like the type that, like, from previous.
That's what I said. Zay don't seem like the type to get bullied.
Yeah, that's
he's very outlandish, but I
probably
fucks with him.
A female.
No, it depends, bro.
He didn't go at her because she was a female. Because she would have got the business.
That could be why.
Probably.
I won't say that. It's like if a lot of times like
they was on his neck with the oatmeal cookies on the stomach shit though.
Oh God, I went off on him.
He wanted that. See,
yeah.
so he was all for it. But like if you catch him off guard with some shit like that, he kind of
he got caught off guard.
Yeah, it's hard to come at a female when you respect females.
And at the same time,
like you're not looking for that.
Like he said, like I guess he tried to spare her because he was like, "You're drunk."
You drunk and
she like flipped the fuck out.
But when
Even
you
though
say
she kept
when
saying
you
she was
mention
drunk.
that you're drunk, that means you're trying to make an excuse for some shit you know you about to do.
Right.
Yeah,
Drunk motherfuckers just talk.
No,
they don't say, "Oh wait, I'm drunk."
It didn't go like that. She was saying she was drunk the whole time, right? Then she started getting crazy. Then Xavier says, "You're drunk," and she, "No, I'm not," and going off, and you trying to act like I'm incoherent and just all this crazy shit. After
she was trying to.
How are you gonna brag about being drunk then get mad when soone says you're drunk? You're drunk.
She was
Go
drunk.
home.
That doesn't sound something like someone I need to.
Go home. The fuck?
Like, chill out, nigga. Just chill.
I know y'all ain't seen this dude drunk.
Bro, just chill, Mark. I wasn't never belligerent trying to fight niggas, okay?
Oh man,
bro, you DDT me in the goddamn club.
Oh wow, you got DDT in the club.
That's why you go to the gym now, Mark.
I still got that video.
I was trying to pick him up, man. This dude just straight dropped.
Hey, shouldn't have
dropped weight.
He was
I
like
still got
dead
that
weight.
video.
He was just like dead weight.
When the nigga Mark holding you up and shit.
That was.
Hey, that's the only thing to do if somebody holding you like that.
Mark was hitting that thing from the back. It looked like.
So
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
What you talking about now?
What in the fuck?
Who winning this? The Predators get
Hey,
off of Halo.
Hey, you can rewind that hoe.
The Spartans win, but it's
Predators.
The Spartans win just because they're not really the same class. Like the Predators fight against normal shit. The Spartans are overpowered like Captain America. Like so, it's not really a fair fight. Like
they got similar gear though, man.
It don't matter. The Spartans can like you remember the first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire where Flash tried to fight him in the hallway.
Oh, these alien niggas just weak. That's
when he punched. Like no, I'm saying when he
playing Halo, you're killing
like
aliens.
You can make a Predator game the exact same way.
No, what I'm saying is that if you guys remember that scene in Spider-Man where Flash punched at him and he stopped and looked at his arm up and down because his reflexes were so much faster at that point. In the book, The Fall of Reach, which is right before the first Halo game, they explain that the Master Chief was doing the same thing. Like,
man, you're so fun, man. You're a nerd.
Wait, you said Flash punched Spider-Man?
He's trying to make this comparison is to the movie.
That's how they explain it in the book. Like, yeah, is that
I guess they're metahumans or some shit, but
they're like Captain America. They're a matter of fact, they're
enhanced soldiers.
They're like the movie version of Captain America.
Than these fucking mutant like aliens.
Right.
I'm confused. No.
So the aliens are losing to Master Chief because they're metahumans.
Yeah, they would.
So all the niggas is Master Chief, or just the leader?
Yeah, actually, yeah. No, because what they also explain is that Master Chief, he was the last one to survive from his group, but they explained that he wasn't the fastest or the strongest from the group. Like he just had the best leadership. Like they really
who gives Spartans problems?
All your content is coming from the games, and we got all these movies.
I'm talking about the books too, bro. I read the books. Like I'm saying,
Spartans, they should be invested in. They shouldn't lose at all.
But Halo niggas, the Master Chiefs are killing shit like.
Yeah,
aren't they?
Killing shit like the Predators, the Covenant guys.
Whatever guns and weapons they got, the laser sword on their arm and shit.
They're killing them by the thousands, like for
Covenant
real.
Is not Predators.
They have advanced technology.
The elites are based off of the Predator. Like the Jokers who
based off the Predator.
They're actually designed off of the Predator.
So they're better.
That's from Bungie. Like Bungie flat out said the Predators who they had in mind when they designed. Their mouths are the same way and everything. Think about it.
Yeah, all right. I'm Team Predator, but you just
hey man, way to spoil the slide, man.
I said I don't think it's
okay. So I get what you're saying. Like they're super powered humans and soldiers. And
no human would be the Spartan. Predators
okay, so they're super soldiers. But what I'm saying is they're just the super soldiers in this suit. Where these Predators, they got weapons on their bodies.
No, the suits are not that. What the suits give is a plasma shield. So that's if you play the game,
you lose your shield.
Guns will shoot their
downgrade the Predators' technology.
No, I'm not, bro. Like the Predators don't have any kind of shielding.
Hey, I got one thing, bro.
Wear armor.
Bro, they mostly don't wear armor. You can see
invincibility.
You can see their skin. Invisibility is cloaking, which the
armor will pick up.
They both have cloaks. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that the Spartans have extra shielding that stops bullets from hitting
thinking of the Predator from that Hulu movie, the newest one, where they was just
I haven't seen that one yet. Is it good with
Trey got a question.
Is it? I'm gonna have to watch it.
I ain't bullshit. I was setting y'all up for
I love that
You're not gonna set us up.
I
got one thing, bro.
Like that one scary movie you said was scary.
I throw a setup, bro. I'm gonna see if Brandon catches alley-oop. I'm about to throw him. You ready, Brandon? Spider-Man hands.
Who got Spider-Man hands?
The Spartans, bro.
Who said that? The twin said that?
No.
Mitch just said that.
I said that scene in the movie explains the way that their reflexes are because they explain it just.
They do not have no Spider-Man hands.
Real talk.
I don't know what the inside joke is, but it's
Spider-Man hands beat everything.
If you read the Fall of Reach, bro, if you read the Fall of Reach, when the Master Chief's like a teenager, he goes into a room with a bunch of Marines who are lifting weights, and they get into a fight, and they explain that he literally could see everything they were doing as if it was in slow.
Do that as babies.
I'm what?
He said Predators do that as babies.
You're just joking. All right, I'm trying to have an actual conversation about it.
I mean, so what ultimately overpowers the Predator?
I'm done with the conversation. Y'all can have it.
That's right.
Yes, that's all I
He
want
said,
to
"My
hear.
son don't do that in the game." I'm saying these Predators are bred from birth
shut down
to be murderers.
We did it.
Shut down,
killers.
Mitch. We did it. Achievement unlocked.
Hey, where the confetti?
The machine is done.
I don't have a debate, but if you just gonna laugh and joke and not actually respond, then that's not even a conversation. So carry on.
I asked the question. I said, so what ultimately takes over the Spartans?
So
Take the dub, bro. Take the dub.
I can't answer it.
Take the dub.
Oh, wait, I guess he lost today.
If that's what you
Hey man, it was a long process, boys, but we did it.
Hey, 2 in a row, man. We had to take the machine down.
2 in a row. Oh, Mark still thinks he won that argument.
Nigga, I won that shit.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I won that. I'm not even about to argue back with you. Because I won that.
Not in this conversation.
Right now.
I did that.
Like,
You didn't do that, Marz. That was Brandon.
What about what?
That was Brandon he was talking to.
No, not today. Not today.
Oh.
No, you talking about the Kanye argument.
Yeah, I won that.
I guess.
I won that. I won that.
Some fantasy.
I won that. The nigga apologized and I won that.
Who apologized?
Oh, Kanye apologized.
Hey, Nick,
I won
what's
that.
the subject about?
So Hot Wheels, Legos, Transformers.
What are you talking about?
The toy franchise. It was a toy franchise.
As far as toys, which is the best one?
Legos.
I want to say Legos.
I would say Legos.
It's Lego. That's not even close.
The best out of all of them, yeah. Legos.
They're still going.
Still going. Still going.
They're still
I mean,
going.
the other two, Hot Wheels and Transformers going.
Yeah,
but Lego got a Lego land.
The other ones are still going, but I'm seeing Legos being collected and shit like how I'm seeing me collect Funko Pops and Pokemon cards, and they even have like big ass Lego stores. They're constantly
shows,
coming out
games,
with different sets for Marvel and Star Wars, and just everything.
I
think Legos.
Legos,
yeah, Legos.
They got like 10 Lego cars right now.
I've seen like when they used to do like the life size Lego like sculptures when they used to put
like
the,
Legoland.
That shit would be crazy.
They have stores in the malls that's just Lego. I don't see one with just.
I
Lego stores are so cool, yo.
Before I joined the army, I worked for Lego in Connecticut, and at their factory. Before Bionicles was about to come out, so that was the shit we were working on.
I remember that shit.
And it was before they came out, so like 2000.
And Legos was going hard then.
Yeah,
Lego's been going hard forever.
The 80s or what? The 70s.
Anybody have Kinetics, or was that for rich people?
Kinetics. I had Kinetics.
I had Kinetics.
I had Kinetics. Yeah.
For Kinetics.
I used to make some wild shit with Kinetics.
Well, my little
like
sister
spaceships
had
and
Kinetics,
shit.
and
Hell yeah.
I had Kinetics in the engineering class in middle school. That's it.
Yeah, it was all Legos.
But they wasn't fucking with Legos, but they were fun.
So what would y'all think at number 2?
Transformers.
I would say Hot Wheels.
I think Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels. Have you ever had the hard Transformer that challenges your intelligence?
Yes, nigga.
I feel like
the
you
one
gotta
with every fucking shit you gotta fucking
challenge your intelligence.
Trying to
tuck
it all
Rubik's
in
Cube
so it
that
goes
nigga.
back to the original form.
Hey, you gotta fold the arm, the fingers, the legs, the head.
Y'all remember they had something else that was like that. Beast Wars.
Beast Wars, yeah. That was basically
anybody come to my house, I'm gonna take the Optimus Prime out and sit there and look at you, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
It's how big is it? It's like a
You saw
transform
on its own, right? The new Optimus.
What's that?
Google that
on
shit.
its own.
I've seen that shit. I seen
Yeah,
that
it's
shit.
big too. It's like big, and it transforms on its own.
Japanese.
Fuck that.
Hard.
Fuck that.
That shit.
Man, that takes away the fun of actually transforming them.
Yo, it turns into the truck and then revs the engine. Yo, that shit go hard. I don't care.
Oh my god, they really just want to sucker everybody in.
The harder Transformers, like what is it, level 3? The motherfuckers ain't fun, dude. They.
It's like
I had a cousin with the receipt to take it back. My cousin used to like collect all the statues and shit back in the 90s, and he had a Megatron. And nigga, turning him into the fucking T-Rex. Yeah, boy, that shit was hard as a bitch.
Yeah, I love the Beast Wars stuff, man.
Yeah, Beast Wars was fire.
My favorite. That might actually be my favorite.
Hey, what was your Maz was Cheetor? What was your favorite?
Oh, Cheetor was fire.
Fucking the Rhino. Rhinox? I'm trying to remember his name, but the one who had the fucking Gatling gun when he was normal. Yeah, he turned into a rhino, I'm pretty sure, right?
I used to watch that shit every morning before catching a bus.
Yo,
didn't they have the movie that
they catch the fuck out of Beast Wars, and then it came out. It went off of TV, man, out of nowhere.
Yeah,
stopped showing.
It had a real good episode too. Like they was all about to go to the war.
Yo, that was really good. Like it was actually a decent show.
Beast Wars, no.
I'm like, damn, Transformers ain't nothing like this.
Oh, that shit went way.
It's the better Transformers. Fuck them truck niggas.
Take it back, bro, because I've always liked gorillas. I go with Optimus in that one because he was straight gorilla. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah, like it was. I think it was just them turning into animals.
Rhino,
I think
the rat,
it was just them
the
being
spider,
animals.
all of them.
Yeah,
it reminded me of Reboot.
Starscream and Pterodactyl.
Oh, Reboot. Damn.
That was my shit, bro.
Reboot was on Tsunami.
Reboot was my shit.
It came on like at 3:30, right before Dragon Ball Z and all that.
It was on before Tsunami, so I thought it might have been on Tsunami as well, though.
Yeah, it was on Tsunami.
I don't know what it was on before Tsunami. I know it was on Tsunami, but it was on something else. I think it was just on Cartoon Network.
It was on Fox
in general.
Saturday morning.
Fox. It might have been Fox.
It was definitely Fox.
Yeah.
I got to flip the channel.
Yep.
Actually, I might see that shit. It might not have been on.
Beast Wars was on Fox too.
Hey, Fox had some fire ass shows, yo.
Fox had
Foxbox and WB.
Because Dragon Ball was on Fox when I was the first Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
nah, I didn't see that.
Yep.
Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons, bro. Every morning.
That might have been. Where were you?
That was probably the 80s.
Where did you live?
Huh?
Where did you live?
Massachusetts at that point.
Yeah, y'all had different stuff, man. We did not. I'm telling you, they did not have Dragon Ball in Georgia, man.
Really? Damn.
Nigga, yeah, you did. Did you have Cartoon Network?
I'm talking about on Fox. He said it was on Fox.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about just regular Dragon Ball. It wasn't on Cartoon Network. Because I didn't have
to be the 80s.
I can't remember. I can't remember, but I don't doubt it because they had BattleBots and all that.
Dragon Ball came out like
BattleBots. I remember that shit.
Yeah, I remember
I know what Megabots is.
You talking like Hickory?
I meant Metabots. Yeah, Metabots.
Metabots.
That was that shit.
With the yellow nigga?
Yeah, that was that shit now. Metabots went hard.
It was the GoBots. So like it was GoBots, fucking He-Man, Pirates of Dark Water, Skeleton Warriors, Wildcats, and fucking Dragon Ball. All of that was all like in the same mix.
Hey, what you know about No, you talking about the cats. Have you ever seen Wildcats that's like DC now?
Yeah.
Wildcats is Jim Lee's. It's Jim Lee's Wildcats.
Yeah, man. I'll be trying to ask people like, have y'all seen this shit? They don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, super. Is that the one where they used to get in that plane?
It was two of them, right?
Drifter and
A fat one and a skinny one.
Man,
no, we talking about another one.
That's a different. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of them.
I thought you was talking about Wildcats.
Wildcats is like 4. It's like a group.
Wildcats is only 2 niggas.
No, Wildcats is the cartoon for the comic.
Wildcats is like
oh wait, no, it's different, John. It was right.
It was a comic, bro. It was a comic.
That shit was good.
You had Grifter who had like he looked like Deadpool mask, but it hang low. And you had
Wildcats. I still remember the song.
Zealot was the chick. She's the beast. Voodoo, the female with the psychic powers, and he had Marz, real big like the Hulk. That was my shit. It's Jim Lee's. So
y'all remember what channel Ronin Warriors came on?
Yeah,
I don't know about that shit.
Oh shit, I got that shit wrong. Okay, I'm thinking of SWAT Cats.
SWAT Cats, my nigga, hell yeah. I remember that.
See, SWAT Cats was there with like biker mice from Mars.
Biker mice,
different group of cartoons.
Yeah. Okay, I ain't never seen this Wildcats.
Yeah, that was that shit. It was dope. It was the X-Men, bro. To tell you X-Men. Yeah, it was the X-Men. It was pretty much.
It was like DC X-Men. No, one of the characters from Wildcats is in the Flashpoint paradox. I just watched this shit like a week ago. I was like, damn, I didn't even realize it.
Hold up. Wow. Are you talking about an animated movie?
Yeah, the Flashpoint paradox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's DC. That's DC.
Oh, the old one. The Flashpoint.
Yeah.
They was in this?
I'm gonna have to watch that shit.
One character was.
Oh, okay.
Wildcats was.
I gotta go back and watch that.
Wildcats was Image. They weren't Marvel or DC. They were Image.
Yeah. Then I guess DC bought them.
DC bought Image. Yeah, they did. Because Spawn ended up becoming part of DC.
Yeah,
that's when I didn't know that.
That's why what's it called?
Spawn and Batman comics.
Yeah.
One and only Wildcat. I mean,
my man reminiscing, boy. He about to have a second year.
Hey, you gotta look at the intro, man. That shit hard.
Yeah, it went crazy good.
Damn, I remember that.
They had to compete with X-Men, so they had to go.
That come on.
X-Men,
but real talk, Pirates of Dark Water, bro. Pirates of Dark Water was so underrated as a cartoon. Y'all need to look that one up. Skeleton Warriors, Mummies Alive. Those were all in that same like group of cartoons, man. That shit was. That's a good time.
This is Hanna-Barbera. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Hanna-Barbera holds it down.
That's why I saw it, because it'll come over with Scooby-Doo, Flintstones, and all that shit.
Before I lose my train of thought, all of that. That was my shit.
Have y'all ever seen the X-Men, like the Japanese opening?
No, the anime. No, I have it.
That shit dope as fuck.
I've been meaning to watch that shit.
The opening is dope, and you know what else is dope? I just so we have a VPN at work where we go through Japan. And so I was listening to music commercial. Huh?
You can do that shit at home.
No, I'm just talking about at work. So we got it at work. And so I was a commercial would play while I was playing some music. And I heard something like, man, this shit sound hard as hell. Let me look at it. Bro, they had the new God of War in Japan. I wanted to play that shit in damn Japanese, man, with the subtitles.
Oh, it's released out there?
No, I'm just saying like how they were advertising it.
Okay.
The Japanese voice actors.
Oh,
no, it is released out there.
Yeah,
I never heard God of War in Japanese. That'd be crazy.
No, I take it back. Black people aren't the only one with that voice. Japanese can definitely do that voice, bro. Japanese villains, they got that deep.
Yeah.
But in Japanese though.
Yeah.
That dude from I forgot what that show was called. He does the Kratos voice, or is it the old Kratos?
The old Kratos, the guy from Living Single. Yeah, he's the dude from Living Single. The new Kratos is the
other black dude from the other
dude
show.
From Living like Single,
a futuristic. Kyle Barker.
Right. Kyle?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Boy. So that's boy.
No. He's in God of War 1 through 3, and then
okay. The Screaming Kratos.
In the new God of War is Christopher Judge from Stargate.
Yeah, Stargate. There we go.
Two, if you go right back.
Okay, now that you say it, I remember him from 1 through 3.
Yeah,
like his voice, I hear it.
I better hear 100 boys when I play that shit, man.
Boy,
did you see the award show where they both gave an award? And
as like their real self, yeah.
It was like, and the winner is, and they're just all staring, and he's like, "Do it, boy."
I was waiting for that shit. Everybody wanted that.
Hey, I asked him
say the thing.
When I met him, I asked him. I asked him what he's doing. He said they're gonna do a spinoff for Tilk for Stargate. They're gonna do a show with just where he's the star. So that's what they're working on now. So
I've never seen the show. Was it good?
Oh yeah. There's like
Stargate. I heard that was good.
That's where Aquaman came from. That too. He was in Atlantis. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I never seen it.
Y'all be watching Ace Vane videos?
Of course.
Nigga, crazy ass nigga. That nigga funny as hell.
He do Aquaman, dude.
Yo, that Aquaman is hilarious.
I ain't know y'all talking about.
You got Ace Vane, yeah. We gotta put you on.
What was the last one he did when Batman fought the gorilla?
Ace Vane.
I haven't seen that one yet. I like the Batman that Who Wants Smoke with Me.
Yo, I play that shit like every day, dude. No, he got one with the werewolf. Y'all seen the werewolf rapping?
No, that's the one where the werewolf break into the studio. I ain't seen that one yet.
You gotta watch that shit, dude. I think I put it on my page. The werewolf and he's flowing. That's the crazy part. But the gun is an iPhone gun, and they was like, "Oh, you gotta order the bullets, the white." And then they was like, "You gotta have the Wi-Fi on. You got the Wi-Fi connected." And they was like, "What the fuck?" Because I had to call. That shit, man. That dude was a genius, dude.
I think the first episode I saw when I first saw it is when Alfred answered the door for two guys. They was trying to go to Bruce's party. Hey, you invited these two lame dudes?
Lame dudes.
And then when Alfred started doing the project pat out his leg, and then I don't get cut.
But dude, that motherfucker, when he do Aquaman, dude,
Aquaman is the best character out of all his characters.
Nah, I think his Wonder Woman is
like he's so stupid.
My favorite.
Wonder Woman ratchet, dude.
Yeah.
Is
Aquaman be saying dumb shit, then Batman be like, "What the fuck?
What the fuck is this nigga talking about?"
Dude.
Like, no, I swear.
And Robin, man, Robin always
like water.
Robin the hype man.
He stay calling Bruce dad. He's like, "Hey, daddy, what we doing?"
No, you gotta watch the new one with the gorilla because Superman got mad that Lex Luthor bought Twitter. And then he was like, "Man, we gotta buy it back." And Bruce was like, "What the fuck you mean we? You mean me?"
My money. Hey, because Bruce be like that on the shit.
And Bruce is talking shit, so Superman's like, "All right, then we're gonna square up with a gorilla." And he was like, "Call the people and set an appointment." And then Bats was like, "I don't have enough prep time." And then fucking Robin is talking shit. "You can't look like no punk, dad." And he's like, "I ain't no bitch." So the nigga ends up with the gorilla. He's like, "I should have just backed out and looked like a bitch."
When he thought Lex was a nigga with no powers. He went to that nigga.
We know.
He threw that nigga out the window.
That wasn't even the first episode of
Superman was like, "Stay the fuck out of Metropolis."
I'm Metropolis, nigga. I don't come break up crap games like you do or whatever the fuck you do, nigga.
I think the first episode I really did watch was the
it's in the chat in the Zoom chat.
Ace Vane, yeah.
Werewolf. Which one you put in? The werewolf one?
I'll watch him later.
Man, you gotta watch that werewolf joint.
Nigga, you gotta watch all them shits. Nigga, I watched the whole quarantine.
I watched all of them, dude.
Everything, bro. That nigga funny as hell, yo.
Y'all remember that?
He's so funny, it don't even make no sense.
Did y'all see that one I put in the chat? The Kami versus Piccolo battle rap. Y'all remember that shit?
I've seen all them. Dude, I got the little black Goku doll.
Oh, word.
With the bushy ass hair.
Goku, yeah, I got that doll, dude. The homie got it for me.
He said you get no sauce.
Oh, I seen it. Yeah, SSJ9. Yeah,
I fuck with him too. I watched all his shit too.
Them shits are funny as hell.
I fuck with
he be
go
doing
easy
like
on them hoes.
So you get no sauce.
No, what's the one? Call me, dude. When they kept rap
That's that
battling.
one. That's that one. That's that one. That's that one right there. Come on, shut your ass up, Popo. Like,
y'all see the one where they were singing about the sensu bean?
Seen them all, dude.
Yeah, and then when they had to sing off with Sal, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
That shit didn't go hard though. He didn't go hard though.
Dude, there was one where he had his son rapping. They went against the Naruto character, dude.
He said he go easy.
And Rock Lee. Rock Lee was black, or who's the black dude?
Bakilla B.
Because he came in rapping, and then he was rapping against Goku, not Froku. And then Goku was like, "Oh shit, they got a black guy." And then I don't know. With the hype man, when in the sun be hyping him up for Goku, it's just the ad libs. That shit be so funny, dude.
Yeah,
it's like the Robin. It's like the Robin on Ace
was ad libbing Piccolo when they was.
Like it's just like the Robin.
Shut your bitch ass up, Popo.
Oh, good.
And that little box that beep, boop, and then it start giving the beat.
Yeah, he said you get no sauce. That was how be rolling. What's up with this? I'm gonna tell y'all. I've never cared for their music.
What?
So I got nothing for the Migos at all. I mean, I hate to say it, but
I think they were
for everybody, but they had a decent run for sure.
I can't name a song.
This one hurt me.
Yeah, can't name a song. What'd you say?
This one hurt me to the core because Takeoff was my favorite, my absolute favorite.
Takeoff was everybody's favorite.
You always had the best verse.
Actually,
yeah, not even that. I just like how he was cool out the way. He wasn't in drama. He stayed out the way. I watched all the interviews because everybody know I love the Migos, but it's like
a lot of passion.
For him to be out the way, and then how he got killed, and he was out the way. He was not an intended target. It's so.
He wasn't even arguing.
Yeah, and then I'm a mom, and so when things like this happen to our people, period, I always just think about my kids,
right?
And then the videos going around, and you see it. It's heartbreaking to me, man.
Yeah, man, he was a cool dude. Like he was honestly. Everybody knows Quavo, everybody knows Offset, but still everybody knows Takeoff. Still. Yeah. We especially still when you listen to rap. And who got left off Bad Bougie? Hey, that nigga about to flash on that boy.
That shit.
Who got left off Bad Bougie, bitch?
He was like, I knew what he said. I just wanted him to ask again.
You just want him to mumble. You know how he talk. He talked that Georgia swang. You want that nigga to fucking
the funniest part of that shit is how Joe Budden was looking while Academics was asking him. Joe Budden like all the way in the corner. That nigga was disgusted just because they was interviewing them. Joe Budden was not trying to fuck them.
That's what I'm reduced to. I was listening home in 2000.
I've been seeing like conspiracy theories. You know, people are always conspiracies and shit like that.
The song "Messy."
Not even just that. About like just him being a sacrifice, basically.
Yeah.
They always do this every time. I'm not saying this shit ain't real or can't happen or shit like that.
That shouldn't be the default.
I don't believe the shit, but I mean, I just want to know how y'all feel about as far as like.
I'm gonna tell you
when sacrifice for fame and shit like that.
When that shit happened with Joe Budden, I had the same as he did, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
They try to say,
he Joe Budden. They would have jumped your ass.
Yeah,
there was another part where they said Quavo was trying to set it up.
I was just like, that was wild. But nah, I hate to see anybody get killed for dumb reasons, or in general. I'm not a fan of people getting killed. So it sucks.
Like out of all the rap niggas, all the current rap niggas, he was actually a pretty good one who he could spit. And he wasn't like out there like Quavo and Offset, like Offset doing whatever bullshit he do, and Quavo just being in the spotlight. Takeoff was just low key, but he could spit.
Yeah.
So it was like, we appreciate that nigga. So it's kind of fucked up to see him die when he didn't really cause no static with nobody. He was pretty just chill.
I mean, clearly they had static with somebody.
No, that don't mean he caused it.
Yeah,
though.
it wasn't. And then like I know what he's saying, Spence, what you were saying about the whole sacrifice. I'm not gonna say I'm into that because a lot of people put points together, but I do believe that sometimes when people are about to die, they know and like certain things kind of happen. Not saying like, for example, his last post was a song. The song that he used, it said "Stop Breathing." A lot of people using the music videos and stuff like that. I feel like sometimes death can come and visit you because I'm not religious, but I feel like death can come and visit you in a sense, and you do things like that might have been on his heart to use that song, not even knowing that was basically.
Well, they said he was on Drink Champs talking about speaking death into existence.
Exactly, and like if you
how he wanted his flowers now.
He did say that. Yeah,
I feel like that because y'all know how it is in the military. I've lost a lot of friends that when I reflect, and some people that I've lost in life, it always is kind of eerie to me how the conversation or the tones or messages are towards like their final moments, and it wasn't suicide, it was actually death. So sometimes I feel like stuff like that, they speak to you, but the whole sacrifice and stuff, I don't know, because I'm not in the industry, but the government do a lot of shit. The industry probably do a lot of shit. I don't know if it was sacrifice, but I feel like he probably had it on his feeling. In his conscious, he probably knew something was about to happen. So that's probably why things like that were.
I can see that. I think when it comes to the whole sacrifice thing, it makes sense if they're like at the top of their game, but the Migos aren't really where they were.
Yeah, there's nothing to gain out of killing him.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense now. It makes sense. When Joe Budden was saying what he was saying, it would have made sense then. But like now, it don't really make sense.
They're
so
solidified, so there's no reason to kill him.
Yeah, they're solidified, but they're also not in the limelight like that anymore. So it's not the same. And he was the least of the limelighters of the three of them. So it's like it really wouldn't make sense for him to have been
sacrificed for a greater.
Yeah, it don't really make sense. Yeah. So
and then I also want to say one more thing since we on this. I don't like I'm not someone. I don't like social media drag the people that were there, but I don't think that people take into consideration that people act differently when they see death. A lot of people are in shock. A lot of people can't process what they're actually looking at. So for people to always kind of go after people for their reactions or lack thereof, a lot of people have never seen shit like that before. They don't know what to do. And even now, I'm not talking about the pulling out the cell phone and recording. I'm talking about people like, there are people just standing there.
How Jay Prince's son just walked over the body. And I addressed that too. I said he probably just don't know how to deal with a dead body.
Yeah, but I'm not pulling out your phone and stuff. I'm not gonna make no excuse for that because right there, that's ridiculous to me. That's not
something was gonna happen if you recording before it happened.
As far as walking over the dead body, I don't think I'm shocked and I can't process it. I just think that's disrespectful.
Okay.
As far as the phone shit, people was recording even before it happened because they're just around celebrities.
Yeah.
So I mean, we seen this shit happen. They around celebrities, then they fighting. Ooh, let me pull out my phone. They arguing now. It wasn't like it happened and then let me pull out my phone. We've seen seconds and shit before it even we heard shots. Because you around celebrities, and I mean, we just live in a digital age. Everybody records everything nowadays.
Yeah,
and
so what I'll say about that, because I didn't want to go the conspiracy route of Jay Prince and blah 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 had something to do with that because how he reacted to the dead body, because that's the easy route to go. I read his statement, what Jay Prince said, and
he had a statement.
Yeah, he had a statement afterwards saying how basically whoever did it, he got a problem with him and those is his peoples and he fucks with him and all of that stuff. I read it and I'm just like,
Kieran has spent
you ain't really have to say all of that, to because everybody's trying to question whether he had something to do with it because how his son reacted.
Think it's him saving face?
Probably.
It could be, but then it's like because Jay Prince has a history of making sure niggas check in when they come to Houston. So if they don't check in, they don't feel like they need to check in. There's a retaliation to that. I mean, that's anywhere where there's some hood gang shit or some control shit. So I could see that happening, but I feel like the statement afterwards was just a little long-winded for you to just say, yo, I ain't had nothing to do with that. I fucks with them. Rest in peace to my nigga, and I hope the killer fucking dies type shit. You could have did that without writing 5 paragraphs on how you aren't implicated in it.
Yeah, that's just wild though.
I think it's just fucked up how he died, man. I think
I was like when Tupac and fucking Biggie died when I was a teenager. Like that is just ridiculous that we die for dumb shit. But in this situation, like here's the other piece, and I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. I don't know him. Like I didn't know him as a person, so I don't know whether he was cool or not. Realistically, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the beef was that led to him getting shot or any of that. I don't know. You know what I mean? So in terms of that stuff, it's just like I hate to see anybody get killed for any reason that isn't like punishment for some grimy shit. You know what I mean? So anything else is stupid, to be real. But this generation is scared of getting their ass whooped too. So
what happened was Quavo, aka Takeoff's uncle, was talking to another nigga about basketball. And he was saying, yo, you see me play basketball. They was arguing about something with basketball. And he was like, you see me play basketball.
Okay, yeah.
So he was basically like, bro, I'm just not about to talk to you and argue with you before I hurt somebody. After that, a nigga swung, and all of a sudden you hear pop, 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 pop after that. And that's the end of the video.
Exactly what I said. People today are scared to get their ass whooped. Like, you just fucking fight and be done with it and go on about your business. You know what I'm saying? You get fucked up a little bit. You get fucked up a little bit. Take the L.
But like I crazy said, Takeoff was Offset was walking off from dude when that shit, like when the camera,
before the shots
was I seen bro walk off and then I just seen the shit.
But they said that it ain't have nothing to do with. They said that Offset was they said that it really didn't have anything to do with the Migos. Honestly, like
no, they was talking about basketball.
Yeah, they was arguing about basketball. Yeah,
was Offset there?
No, not Offset. She meant Takeoff.
Takeoff. My bad. Not my bad. Yeah, but Takeoff and Quavo. But it was like when you look at the video, and then there was a girl that went. She did an interview. Supposedly that's a relative, but she couldn't give her name because of retaliation. She basically said that it really didn't have anything to do with them. That they were trying, like Quavo was trying to be a mediator or something like that because she was there. Or it's just a whole bunch of he say, she say. But my thing is the police are trying to investigate it and they asking people to come forward. And I'm like, just look at social media. You got people, eyewitnesses that were there that did interviews. You got video evidence that's floating around. You got all this other stuff.
Yeah, that's wild. Shit's crazy. And
it doesn't sound like anything that warranted a need or use for a gun. Like in any way, shape.
No, not at all.
It went from arguing about basketball. And I seen and the only reason I know a nigga got swung on because I was watching it and I was watching it slow motion. And the nigga leg twisted like when you throw a punch.
You gotta look at it. You can listen. You hear.
Well, you can hear it, but I was just watching it just to see like whose shoes is what because you can't see nothing.
It's crazy to me.
Like the cameraman is fucking trash.
Completely useless. Like a completely unnecessary situation that had to happen.
Yeah, he didn't have to get shot. No matter whatever the reason. And for it to lead from basketball, that's stupid.
Not happy, but even though with recording it. A lot of times you can use it as evidence. So I think that's the only good thing about it because you have like you can use the hotel footage and things like that. But
they got
have up close and personal.
They definitely should have some fucking.
No, they got picture of a person like from one of the videos standing there with a gun out. Like they already got that.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Quavo brother.
The face picture. That was Quavo brother.
Supposedly, that's his older brother.
Oh,
but they getting on academics because was it academics that pointed it out, talking about he a snitch? And I'm like, how he a snitch when he just analyzing a video that's circulating, that's viral on social media.
Academics do got a way of saying
somebody gonna run up on him one day, bro. I ain't gonna
like
somebody is
dry
gonna catch him one day, bro.
Yeah.
Him yet. I don't condone it, but
I'm surprised they ain't caught his ass yet.
Yeah.
He be locked in that room where he be doing his recordings.
That's it. He don't leave the house.
No, he talks so much shit about everybody.
I just hate the fact that's what our culture is. I just can't stand it. Like,
it's annoying as fuck.
I saw one dude talking about he was basing his conversation about the N-word, but he was like, we the only fucking culture where our most popular music is talking about killing, fucking each other's wives, and you know, you never gonna be as good as me. Like that's the basis for our most popular music. Like you don't.
But that doesn't do anything to me. That doesn't do anything to me though.
It's the point of you.
It's a word that we can't say on my YouTube channel because I don't want to end up like Kanye.
That's why I wasn't speaking up much earlier.
It's like
but the music doesn't do anything to me. Like if you have knowledge of self or just a strong will,
like we grew up in a different environment. Like these kids have cell phones when they're 5 now. Like they're getting
it's a very different time.
Social media and their friends. Like you know what I'm saying? It ain't the same as when I was growing up and there was no internet until I was like 15. Like you know what I'm saying? Like real talk.
I don't like my daughters on social media. I don't like my kids, period, on social media.
But it's just the fact that
it's going to be a part of their life.
Early age. So to say that it has no effect, and I'm not blaming stuff on the music. I'm saying that the music and the things that go with the music make it popular.
Has a strong
influence. They make it to where people think that that's what's up. So now you don't. I barely ever see kids just throw hands now. Like someone always gets shot.
No.
Or want a weapon,
Like fucking fight. Like that's if we got beef, we just gonna throw down, and we might be friends after that shit. Real talk, because you earn respect from each other.
Because honestly, you probably gotta warn your kids against that shit.
Of course, and my kid big as shit.
Like, yo, look out for a nigga with a gun or a shank or something.
They shooting out here in El Paso.
Like you might have to keep a gun. Bro, I went to Walmart. To pick up some champagne, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna take this gun with me just in case. We in Florida, so I mean it don't matter. I'm just like, yo, just in case, because I'm about to take my iPad. I went early and I took my iPad, so I'm like, I'm just about to play on my iPad. But I'm never gonna give it up to a nigga to be like, oh yeah, ain't nobody gonna fuck with me. I'm playing on my iPad in the BMW. I ain't about to get nigga. I'm gonna just stay ready. I mean, this nigga got killed over nothing.
I just hate that that's our culture, man.
It's sad. It really is sad, man.
The other part, Chris Rock was saying this in that one video I posted a week ago or whatever. But he was saying it's like when I go out, if I'm out and about, I'm not nervous about skinhead, KKK, white.
Right.
I'm worried about niggas. Like he's like, it's the only thing I'm worried about. It's the only thing I'm looking for. It's the only thing I'm expecting to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like if any of that other shit happen, I get lynched or something. That shit's way more rare than just getting shot by Tyrone. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's crazy. It's somebody that look like you that will come for your shit. That's crazy.
But that's real, and that's sad to say though.
Fucking sad.
Yeah. So I'm like, the culture needs to. It's just like I was saying with the bar mitzvah shit. Like we gotta hold ourselves accountable.
It's crazy you said that about the bar mitzvah. How we like pool money or whatever. I said something like we should have like a fund where they was trying to do a GoFundMe for Kanye to get him back to billionaire status. I said the only way that would be conducive to the black race is if they get him to billionaire status and then they help the first person in line to get to millionaire or something.
Like that thought process.
The next person. Because I'm just saying, y'all are pooling y'all money together to help one nigga become a billionaire who don't give a fuck about you. Whereas if y'all work together, y'all can make each other millionaires and be living successful, happy lives. But you're focused on giving him a billionaire status. That makes no sense to me. If you got that money, you should be trying to do something else with it than to be a billionaire. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to tell nobody I spend their money, but it just seems not very. It seems like counterproductive to the black race.
What would be the purpose? Is all I ask. Regardless
to get him back to billionaire status for nothing.
If that's the only purpose, that's dumb. Like what
exactly?
What's the purpose? Like is it to get him back to billionaire status so he can do this, or is it just so he can call himself a billionaire? Because that doesn't really make.
Exactly. Like, what's the purpose? And then he's not going to help none of you become anything close to what he is. So
I know that
people, like if we came together and made, and I was reaching like a motherfucker, I ain't even gonna front, but I was like, if we had like some type of thing where if we make one black person rich, they contribute some of their funds to make the next black person rich, and then those two people make the next third black person rich, and so on and so forth. So where it does sound good, but that's why I said I was preaching like a motherfucker. But I'm like, if we had something like that in place where we took care of each other and not worried about what the fuck they doing, we would be better off. Like all the millionaires could come together and figure something out, but
it has to start. America, that's the whole generational.
Yeah, generational wealth of passing it down, and just not even generational, just making sure my neighbor and my brother is taken care of, and he could take care of his family, and so on.
Now we focus on shit in general. I can tell you, like, I see the worst.
It's rare when I agree with you, Marz.
Yeah, I know, right?
I be saying some wild shit.
I see the worst shit in recruiting, bro. This shit is atrocious because I go to so many people's houses and shit. It's fucking terrible, bro. Like I literally talking to this 23-year-old. He lives in his grandmother's house, sleeps on the couch. She got a 1-bedroom apartment. He sleeps on her couch in the living room. You know what I'm saying? And he agrees to have a conversation about, the army or whatever. And when we talk, he works at McDonald's, and he's 23. And all this talking and everything, at the end, he goes, I think I'm good where I'm at. I don't think I could leave my grandmother. Those are the two responses. His grandmother pulls me to the side and said, look, I can't kick my baby out. Please get this man in the army. Like, for real, she
please make him a man. Yeah.
So when I talk to him and I'm like, look, I'm gonna tell you this straight up because probably somebody else hasn't, but I'm gonna tell you this straight up, and you might not like me for it. But you are a burden to your grandmother. And if you don't realize that, bro, if she got a 1-bedroom apartment, you sleep on the couch, and you're saying you're good where you are. Like you're okay with that? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. I get your angle as a recruiter, but
no, that's my angle as a person. You should not be cool with sleeping on your grandmother's couch. You're putting
anybody's couch.
Let me hear it, Brandon.
Go ahead.
Because the thing is, like, you send this burden, and then you recruit them, and then we have to train them. And
no, he's not for the army. Like, anyone who thinks that they're okay in that position, they shouldn't be in the army.
I mean, as a man, he's not okay. He's a burden.
But what are we going to do? Are we going to let him continue to lead a path or go down the path of being led astray? Or are we going to try to correct him? Because if he's cool where he at,
send him to the service, and then, like, what's the cap get from him?
I wouldn't say get him killed, but find out if he's actually worth the service. I mean, just because he's saying he's saying he's cool where he's at, doesn't mean he's incapable of growing from where he's at.
You're right, but let me hear what Brandon where he was trying to go with this. So Mitch recruit him, and then what? You as a drill sergeant, what?
Because the thing is, people are so quick to send dirt bags to the military. That's what I'm getting at.
That's what they think. The military fix them, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they don't. We can't fix some of these cats. And then it's like, now if they had the potential, because I'm always big on the military's a stepping stone for people. You don't need to do fucking 20 years. You can do 3 and be fine.
Yep.
If they can catch on to that. But some of these kids is a lost cause. This dude is 23 years old sleeping on the couch. 23 is kind of like that age where
it's only 23.
Bro, I know my sister is a 23-year-old.
You're just assuming that he can't get in the army and change.
He might, but it's just like he's already at the age of 23. He just said he's fine where he's at, sleeping on his grandma's couch, working at McDonald's.
Exactly.
What are you gonna get from that?
No, but this was my point though.
It's like, oh, let's just throw him to drill sergeant and see if he can make it work.
No, he just doesn't know better. That's where big stars go and educate him and tell him, yo, it's better things out here than just sleeping on your grandmother's couch. That's where
but this is my point of the story in the first place. I wasn't talking about the rules of recruiting. I'm talking about the rules of our culture. The fact that a 23-year-old
complacency
man in our culture thinks that it's okay to be living off of your grandmother, sleeping on a couch. That's what I'm saying. That's where the problem comes in. He mentality shouldn't be in the army anyway. He'd probably be a terrible soldier. So I'm not worried about that piece. But I'm saying the fact that exists in our culture, that so many people are there, and you know what? His grandmother, mother, aunt, uncle, brothers, father, whatever, probably at some point told him not to join the military, and they would rather him stay at their house and whatnot. They fed him that.
That family will do that shit.
Yeah,
family can be.
Family will fuck you up and hold you back from honestly expanding your horizon.
I want to know something crazy. And I've been in recruiting since 2016, and I've never put an ethnic person in infantry, not one time. Every single infantry is white.
Good.
Because you honestly, that's good. Don't.
Sorry.
What they want, like they like camping and fucking shooting rifles and hunting and all that shit. That tends to be them. I've never ever like had one come up, a black person come up and be like, I want to be a sniper. I want to be special force. It don't happen. They're like, how can I do this in the safest way possible?
Because we're peaceful people by nature. We're peaceful people by nature. We're not brutal. All that killing each other and shit, that's fake brutality.
I don't agree with that.
What do you mean? It's all to either satisfy a stereotype or to satisfy an image or some type of.
No, I think that humans are violent by nature, regardless of race. I think that humans
are, but we aren't violent by nature. We really.
My original contract was infantry.
I believe it, but how many other people were there with you?
But no, because I'm coming up in the rank, dude. Infantry ain't for us, dude. That shit is not.
We're strong, we're powerful, but we're not violent by nature.
No, I actually think it's a matter of we don't want. There's the conspiracy of the government using black people. So all of us, when we join, like I'll join, but only if you got me doing something else. I ain't trying to be anybody's front line. It's that every time I talk to a mother, they don't want to be front line.
Hey, Mitch was back in the day, boy.
He had to fucking put the goddamn gunpowder in that bitch, pack it down, and cock that motherfucker.
Battle second reload. That nigga said it be down to that shit rain too. It better not rain. It's all hands.
Hey, you know when the game when you get the little relics and it lower your reload speed.
Brandon, them shit. What the fuck? If I had a musket, you told me how to use it, bitch. What the fuck? Hell no.
Oh, damn.
What's the question?
Is this one mine?
Archer. Can go. I love Archer.
Yeah, this one is yours, Brandon.
What's the question?
Okay, yeah. Was that the thing? If no one watches Solar Opposites,
I watch Solar Opposites, but it
Solar Opposites is funny.
It can go only because it's not topping the other three.
I've never seen Solar Opposites.
I think because no one watches it.
I watched it. I've watched Solar Opposites.
Watched it.
Have you? Okay.
The whole thing, yes. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not competing with the other three. Venture Brothers. Oh my god, fucking Venture Brothers is like rated R Johnny Quest.
Venture Brothers was so funny.
Archer, bro. We're rewatching Archer at this moment. We in season 3, bro. This shit is fucking hilarious.
Get over Archer.
This is like my 5th time watching Archer.
What would be everybody's number one?
Archer.
I was going Rick and Morty.
I was gonna say Rick and Morty too.
Hell no.
I can't stand Rick and Morty.
I like Rick and Morty, but it's not fucking with Archer.
I feel like
it's just way out there, but it's not fucking.
I only know Rick and Morty and Archer, but I feel like Archer is more consistent. Like Rick and Morty has a good episode here and there, but Archer's like consistently and
it's comedy every episode.
Yeah,
I got Archer, but Rick and Morty they got a different writer. I think Buddy died for the first few seasons, and whoever's doing the current season, it ain't that good because they got a new season out right now.
Oh, I haven't.
Season 6 or something.
Yeah, Rick and Morty, and it's not.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
You can tell the difference.
I haven't seen 5 or 6.
I think he died of cancer or some shit, and then it's like you can tell the difference.
Damn.
and it's like it's not as good.
They should have let the show die with him.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Damn.
I'm just saying. They should have
But
just
the
let
thing
it
though,
go.
when something's so good, and when the real creator exits, it's not
never
the same. Just like the last season of Boondocks was.
That's because they stole it from that man.
Season 4 was so
Wait,
bad.
no, both of they creators still alive. Both of their writers still alive.
Well, he left the show though.
All right, for Rick and Morty, somebody left.
That's what I'm about to say.
Left.
No, they couldn't have been because
Boondocks he stopped writing.
Huge news.
No, Boondocks he went elsewhere.
He left.
Rick and Morty. Yeah, because they did like a tribute for him or something for this season.
Oh,
somebody died.
Oh,
but Adventure Brothers, if you ain't watch that shit, I think all these shows slept on.
It's like Metalopolis. Oh, you should have put Metalopolis.
Adventure Brothers.
How do you fucking say that shit? Metalopolis.
Metalopolis. Hey,
that dark ass show.
Instead of Solar Opposites, hell, bruh.
No, because Solar Opposites.
Death Clock, bro. Death Clock go hard, yo.
Solar Opposites.
Listen to their albums, nigga. They shit go hard.
Solar Opposites is not that funny, man. But what I do like about Solar Opposites is that the many people how they gotta live life.
That's the thing, though. That's the whole.
That's like a whole side. That's like a side quest, man.
It is though. It hella is.
Yeah, like dude,
I just don't think it's fucking. I would put it over Rick and Morty before Archer or Venture Brothers.
So
it's not fucking with Archer or Venture Brothers.
It's up there with Rick and Morty. That's why I put it on there.
Yeah, like I would compare it to
that. I can see that.
Before the other two. Definitely Rick and Morty.
Have y'all seen the continuation of like the Rick and Morty? Like every season they'll have like a one episode that's like canon.
Yeah, they definitely keep up with like a story. They have a storyline.
Man, that shit's real good, man. It's really good.
Like Unity, like when Unity happened, they remember Unity in the next season.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the bad Morty. So they had like the
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Evil. Well, Morty, that's not a punk. Yeah.
Well, he's like, I guess, smart Morty. I mean, pretty much.
Yeah. Evil Morty.
That shit is. I haven't seen the new season, man. I wait for them all to come out. I can't do it one by one. So I haven't seen any.
But these other Archer and Venture Brothers do the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Archer. I mean, I was a big fan of Archer back when it first released, but. It fell off. Seasons, I think it fell off when they went to when they had to stop calling themselves
ISIS.
A
secret agency, yeah.
I haven't watched it really since then. Or something. So yeah, after ISIS came out, it kind of tapered off. But then I got tired of watching them goddamn Hulu commercials. Hulu got crazy with the commercials.
Bro, I will say that the last I'd say okay from season like 9 up from Archer, it starts to it kind of runs together because I watched it all the way up to like season 11 when that was out, and it kind of just was like episode ago, and I'd be like,
it went too long.
Sometimes it went way like I started watching it and I wouldn't even know what episode went past, and I'm on the next one.
Because Venture Brothers, they had
the actual like real story, like concrete.
But they didn't keep going where you kind of.
I couldn't keep up with Venture Brothers, man.
I think they on season like 6 or 7. I think
it was too
I've
much.
been watching The Simpsons.
Simpsons is
I
funny.
feel it's still good. It's just like
it ain't good. It ain't like
it's all right.
Like
but a lot of stuff.
That's why
I'm
waiting on that new
Bro, what
Futurama to
season
come
they
out.
got now?
30, I think 38 or something now.
But the problem is the time slot because one you're on during football, and then it's like they keep making all these new cartoons to surround it, and like they just look stupid. Like all of them. Bob's Burgers is out. It's all right, but
Bob's Burgers cool. First couple seasons of that is good.
I can watch it, but it's just like they keep making these new shows, and I'm like,
bro, that's Archer though. Bob's Burgers is Archer.
Nah.
Yes, it is.
It's the voice actor.
It's the same voice.
Yeah, the voice. Yeah.
I like that episode they had, the Bob's Burger episode.
Tires elderly. I mean, shouldn't she do that? Isn't that like a rich person thing?
You missing it. You missing it.
He is.
She a black?
Totally, that went over your head. That went over your head.
God damn.
Wow.
I told you.
Is that Kanye?
He was like, don't rich people do that anyways?
He said you missing it.
Yeah.
Y'all know Marz a little slow.
Wait, Miss Doubtfire.
I had to let him know, bro.
Mrs. Doubtfire on this shit.
I was wondering when y'all was gonna say something about it.
He was really with it too.
I mean,
I knew. I mean, I saw the beard. Oh shit!
God damn! What the
What's
fuck?
the question, bro?
This is all the stuff that's coming out, right?
Upcoming movies,
bro. This is a lot. Hold on, slow down.
Why is there another fucking Fast and Furious?
Barbie, don't care.
Because that shit, because family.
Blue Beetle.
That just needs to die.
Hey, Blue Beetle got the kid from
Where's Blue Beetle from?
Hey, Blue Beetle was that nigga in Young Justice. Y'all seen Young Justice?
Oh, that nigga. Okay, I played with him on Injustice. He's fired.
Yeah, fucking old boy from Cobra Kai is gonna be playing him.
Marvel's
Miguel, yeah.
Because he's Spanish, yeah.
Okay. He cast it, yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like him. I would like to see him in other roles.
I'm ready for that.
What's Blue Beetle powers? What's his powers, bro?
A quiet place.
He has like a suit, like an exoskeleton.
He got like a scared beetle that thinks.
He's all about beetles.
Have y'all seen the preview for that Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah,
I saw it.
I ain't seen it.
It's fine in it,
I
right?
didn't know that shit was coming out.
That shit looks good. It looks good, but I don't think it should be a bar though. Like, why a bar, man?
Yeah, the cast.
The Evil Dead Rise is the one I care about on this list, though. I ain't going front.
Where? What's that?
Evil Dead down in the bottom.
Oh, Evil Dead. Okay.
That's what I care about.
I'm obviously biased, but
the Marvels.
The Ant-Man shit probably good.
The Marvels is gonna be good, but because
Spider-Man,
I'm a big fan of
Across the
Warlock.
Spider-Verse. Part 1. You already know it's another movie coming.
Before they were saying it was going to be not Civil War.
Not Space War.
Secret War.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
What talking about?
Oppenheimer. What the fuck is that?
That was about the war.
Y'all know what I'm excited about? A Quiet Place. I don't know if y'all seen those.
I fuck with it. I
haven't seen that, but it's like, isn't it like Bird Box or whatever?
They're good. No, Quiet Place. No.
They're good. I love them, dude. I love both movies.
No, you make any noise, they get your ass. It's a very silent movie.
Oh, so it's like Bird Box, but ears instead of eyes.
Yeah, it got mixed.
No, there was another one like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was another one.
There's another one like that, I remember. Because there's like
Marvel DC. Wait. Marvel DCU.
They also had Don't Speak. So.
No, that's just
a teaser.
Some
bullshit.
DC Extended Universe is what they're saying.
Oh, okay. It's not together. Okay.
No.
Something else I heard is supposed to be dropping that I heard about.
That's all that is.
Creed 3 looks
like the watermark. I got you.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Creed 3 is love too.
I want to see that.
I'm more excited for Creed 3 than Black Panther or any other movie.
It's a black movie, so fuck it.
But did you see Brandon's face?
He said, "Man, fuck this nigga."
If I had to choose to see Black Panther or Creed, I'm choosing Creed.
Damn, he gonna bootleg Black Panther.
If I have to pick, I'm gonna go Evil. Well, I'm a horror guy, so Evil Dead is definitely top of the list for me. But I'm not gonna front on Indiana Jones though. Like they ain't never been a bad movie.
Who they bringing back? Harrison Ford. Sit your ass down.
If I can watch any of these movies right now, it would have to be Doom Part 2, number 1.
Yeah.
Then second, I will watch The Hunger Games, and then third, I'll watch A Quiet Place.
Okay, I like what you did. Hold on, let me go.
No, let me go after you.
I gotta do Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I gotta do Guardians of the Galaxy 3 because Adam Warlock. I would go shockingly. Fuck, it's gonna be between Quiet Place or Evil Dead. But I do want to see Creed. Just not as much.
Transformers Rise of the Beast. That means they're doing the Beast
I was gonna
Wars
say
shit.
Transformers.
They are doing
I said that earlier. Y'all didn't hear me, man.
No, I did not hear you, bro.
You said earlier. They're doing Beast Wars.
Rise of the Beast.
Are we just ignoring John Wick 4, bro?
I see it. But Rise of the Beast, though.
Those are 3 legit ass movies. The first 3 John Wick.
Bro, you sounding real muffled, man. What are you saying?
That nigga Marz made Jones laugh. That's rare.
Marz said that.
All right, hey, if it's me, I'm going.
My turn.
Nah, fuck you. I'm going Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3.
Okay.
Spider-Man. That Spider-Verse was lit. And then I'm probably going with goddamn Ant-Man and Walls into the Quantum Mania.
Damn, all Marvel. Fuck everybody else.
Nah, bro, it just.
But
if it ain't like
Jonathan Major's gonna crush that movie.
If it ain't a comic person, I don't really watch none of that shit no more, man.
You talking about Creed? Or you talking about Ant-Man?
Both.
Is it gonna be an Ant-Man? They got a King in it?
He came.
Yeah,
he's
the villain.
Wait, he's the new black like frontliner. When I was watching that Black Adam fucking the previews,
right?
Bro was in like 4 of them bitches, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because he's in both of them, and then he was in another movie where he was like in the military.
Wait, is that Oppenheimer? That shit? Is that it?
No, that's not
the
that.
pilot movie.
Yeah, the pilot movie.
Yeah.
I was that nigga been busy.
That was from the Korean War. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you what. What was the name of that show he was in? Lovecraft Country. That shit.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I wish they didn't cancel that shit, bro.
All right, so my 3, I'm gonna do Creed first. Second, I'm gonna do Spider-Man. Third, I'm gonna do Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm not mad at any of those choices. It's just Evil Dead got a place in my heart. You know what I'm saying? So I need to see.
Number 1, Spider-Man. 2, Creed. 3, Mario. Actually,
that bullshit.
I want to see it.
Creed.
I mean, I'm gonna watch it.
I want to see it. I don't think it's like on my top 3 though.
Mine's gonna be
Mario. Exactly.
I want to see what they do. I want to see what they do.
It'll be on TV when I watch.
So with these movies, would y'all like go pay for these movies to go see them? Like
I go to the movies.
Yeah,
I am going.
Okay. So let's see a movie I can wait till it's on TV.
It's like to say the theater.
I can wait for
Indiana
Wonka.
Jones.
I can wait for Wonka, Barbie, Fast 10 to go on TV before
I'm not gonna watch Barbie.
I'm just saying, like
Little Mermaid. I'm not gonna.
I could probably do that with Mario. Transformers. I'll probably do that with Doom. I know nothing about Doom.
I'm probably gonna
Crazy how y'all fuck with Black Adam, but y'all ain't say shit about Shazam.
Have you seen that preview? Have you seen the preview?
I'm not gonna watch
that preview. Kind of
trash
bad, bro.
I'm not gonna watch
it. I mean, wasn't the first movie trash?
No, the first movie was lit. It was alright.
It wasn't lit. It was okay. Man.
Yeah, it was alright.
I could wait till Hunger Games go on TV.
I seen the nigga with bubblegum, and I'm like, yeah.
Shazam is my favorite DC character, but I'm just
nigga popping bubblegum.
It's like the fact that he had the movie. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, with the second one, they do it good.
But you ain't even named that one though. You fuck with Shazam though.
I didn't say it was my. No, it's not. I told you first.
It's just the preview. It's a letdown because they showed it before Black Adam, and I was like, yo, you can't put this nigga on the film with fucking The Rock.
They showed it before Black Adam. Wow.
They did. Well, I didn't see it.
Don't even watch it. I know you don't watch it.
I didn't see it. I'm gonna tell y'all what. So Barbie, Wonka, Little Mermaid, Fast and Furious, and Mario. Guarantee I will not see those movies in the movie. However, pretty much the rest of them, I'm gonna go to the movies to see them. Like pretty much all of them.
I'm going to physically go to the movies for Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll do Evil Dead. I might go for Flash. I'll do Quiet Place, Aquaman, the Marvel.
Going for Flash,
Ant-Man, Creed 3.
Everything Marvel and DC, we going to.
Yeah, for sure.
But I quick.
I mean, I'm going to see Transformers 2 because they were just better in the theater.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
Man, they talking about Rise of the Beast, nigga. I need to see.
And then John Wick, bro.
Wait.
Oh yeah, John Wick, bro. Yeah.
So did they not have a trailer
to come on HBO Max?
And D&D as well. I'm gonna see that in the theater.
Didn't they have a trailer before for this Transformers?
I don't know. Trailers.
Hey, what did y'all say Watchmen was on?
Hey, that nigga Mims said Barbie's gonna do numbers.
What? Who?
Watchmen? Barbie?
Yeah.
What platform did y'all say Watchmen was on?
HBO.
I'm watching it right now. It's really, really good.
Okay.
Talking about the show or the movie?
Show.
That shit dumb.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I seen the trailer for that Transformers, and they showed that fucking
Nobody wants to watch Transformers, man. They take this shit.
Nigga, if they doing Beast
Be quiet,
shit,
He-Man.
that's the fuck we do.
What is the Transformers hate? What's that?
We talking about Rise of the Beast, not regular Transformers.
With Wiki, man. That shit, what man? Those are the worst
with
movies I've ever
Wiki.
seen in my fucking
Damn.
life, man.
That nigga hate that boy
Wiki
Shia.
didn't know more. I thought it was Mark Wahlberg now.
Bro, you don't know what the fuck is going on Transformers. You just see a bunch of special effects.
But they did
camera
take
panning
away.
out and going to the right.
Oh, Michael Bay, man.
This shit is terrible.
I mean, yeah,
man.
you acting like Michael Bay don't do that.
My issue with the Transformers movies is that Optimus gets his ass whooped constantly.
Every time.
He's one of the
He's one of the strongest motherfuckers.
Yeah. He's supposed to lose.
Megatron, that nigga though.
Megatron is that nigga. That's why I fuck with him, yo.
Bro, I remember one of them hoes, Megatron came busting out from the side of the building to help Optimus. Yo, that's that part.
Even in the animated joints, man.
Megatron, that nigga ruthless, yo.
Megatron ripped Jazz in half, bro.
I don't know what be going on. Like when they start fighting, I don't know what's going on. I just see shit flying around.
Hey, Mims said Shia LaBeouf clutched. He clutched up Game 7 though.
Yeah. I fuck with Shia ever since Even Stevens. That used to be my show.
Yeah, that's
hell yeah.
Is The Rock still in the Fast and the Furious universe?
No.
Yeah, he is. Hobbs and Shaw. They supposed to be doing a second one. He's just not doing a main movie with them no more.
Oh, so he's in the spin-off.
Was that the rumor? Was it because of Vin Diesel? Is that true?
I think so.
Yeah,
I heard it was between him and
they made up, but
Vin Diesel.
It was him, Vin Diesel, and then Tyrese had his issues.
Yeah.
Tyrese inserted himself in the big nigga problems. He said, "I want to be a part of this." So listen, I heard The Rock has like a clause in his movies where he's not allowed to lose a fight. Now, with him being in DC now, and we got Superman exist in that universe,
gonna beat Superman ass.
I wonder how that's gonna go. Because you see,
they'll make it a draw.
Hey,
make it a draw. They will make it a draw.
Jones, I don't know
draw.
the context, but Mims just text Impact in the chat. I don't know the context of it. He just
don't
put
worry about
Impact.
it. Don't worry about it.
Ain't no Impact. Ain't no Impact. We were just arguing about Pokemon. We was arguing about Pokemon for 40 minutes.
I'm talking about Mims.
We was arguing about Pokemon for 40 minutes. So
he know the fucking context. We had an argument every day.
Impact.
He said Giga Impact.
Yeah, that's Impact, nigga. That's Pokemon shit right now.
Right. So again, Impact for Pokemon.
Look.
Y'all know Black Adam? Yes or no?
So it's gonna be interesting though with Rock being Black Adam. And
I watched it.
He's fighting Shazam and Superman.
Impact.
If that ever happens, Shazam versus Superman, or I mean Black Adam versus Superman, or Black Adam versus Shazam.
Hey, in the cartoon, bro, that nigga was beating Superman and Shazam up.
He was.
I just wonder how it's gonna go if The Rock has a clause in his movies where he can't lose. Are they gonna end this in a draw?
When Michael Jai White was in movies, he was like, "My nigga, I'm not losing anyone that can't really beat me in real life."
Yeah.
No, dead ass serious. Like in those martial arts,
I respect it.
He's like, I'm not finna act like this nigga can beat me when he obviously cannot.
That's not true.
That's why they cut it scenes to Kill Bill.
That's a myth. Steven Seagal beat him up.
Wait, man.
Steven Seagal not beat him.
Steven Seagal though.
He said flat out he would fuck Steven Seagal up. And there's like stories about how Steven was he was putting hands on.
He was really hitting people.
He was hitting the stunt man.
Oh, he was really hitting the stunt man. Yeah,
he was a bully.
But he said he didn't do that to Michael Jai White.
He's like he knew he took the L.
Ain't nobody beat Michael Jai White.
Ain't nobody beat him. Yeah, he the second coming to Bruce Lee.
Plus, he did Michael Jai White did a movie recently with Scott Adkins where it was Michael Jai White and the dude who played Darth Maul both against Scott Adkins, and Scott Adkins beat them both at the same time. Darth Maul and Michael Jai White.
They like buddies.
What's that movie called?
I got like 10 movies ago.
Fucking look up the fight, bro. I don't remember.
That's not the one. That's not the one where they was in prison, was it?
That nigga Michael Jai is the second coming of Bruce Lee, man.
I think Michael Jai White and Darth Maul were both like.
Was it Blood and Bone? No, it wasn't.
No. They were like mercenaries or something.
We know Blood and Bone.
This is a new movie?
It's newish. Scott Adkins, yeah. I forget the name of it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You talking about Darth Maul? That nigga old as fuck now.
Are you going to see the Hunger Games?
I don't think I'm gonna see that in the theaters. I'll watch it though.
I'll watch it too.
I'll go see it, man. They've proven to me like what 3 times it's a good movie, so I go and watch it.
Yeah, I only
try to stay close to the
I'm just
books,
tired of
but
being disappointed from these Marvel movies, man. I'd be so upset. It's like, God damn, now I gotta sit in here and finish it because I done paid good money.
You twisted my arm, bitch.
Wow,
bro. I saw that.
I don't got nothing better to do, but this is not how I spend my free time.
Why did you pay in the first place to see the movie?
I'm so serious, man. We went to go see that Spider-Man in that 4D Max movie. First of all, the damn theater was beating my ass.
Movie.
But the
After
thing, though,
Into the Spider-Verse, that's the best Spider-Man movie.
Which one?
Why?
The last one that just came out.
If you don't like Marvel, why the fuck would you go there to watch their fucking product?
I be trying, man. I be trying.
He said I be trying.
He forced himself to do it.
And then I was like, let me go see Doctor Strange. And he said, there's a lot of hype. Because hold on,
I spend money if you know you don't like it prior to, so you just a follower. Because everybody hyped it up. He's like, oh,
yes.
I'm a try.
Yes.
Yes, I'm a follower. Yes.
Hey, nigga, know thyself. Know thyself, nigga.
Your hard-earned money on some shit you already knocking, and you go in there and fucking that to me is fucking ignorant.
That is an ultimate hater right
people
there.
do that shit, I'm like, and then when you come out,
that nigga leaned into the camera.
Hey,
let that nigga waste his look. He's putting more money into your franchise, the franchise that you love. If you want to waste his money, let him waste it.
He's supporting the franchise, bro.
You could have got up and walked out.
My nigga leaned towards the camera.
He said, hey, I want to get all my money's worth out this bullshit.
Brandon, we had this conversation, man, from day one, man. I went to go watch Doctor Strange, and I came out with COVID.
You watched it.
That came out the movie with COVID. Wow. Honestly, that's why I don't go
after
to
watching
the
Doctor
theaters.
Strange. That's how trash that shit is. That shit literally made me sick.
But you paid for it and watched it.
I don't know what to tell you because I like the
that nigga paid for COVID.
Garbage, man.
I like the Doctor Strange.
It's COVID fault.
All right, so hey, hold on. Let's talk about Love and Thunder.
Can I buy one ticket?
Gave your dumb ass COVID.
Can I buy one ticket to COVID?
Go ahead, tell me what was good about Love and Thunder.
Doctor Strange did that shit, bro.
Tell me what was good about Love and Thunder.
I didn't like Love and Thunder. Well, them goats were funny as shit, but other than that, I didn't really like the movie. Actually, that's not really true. I really dug what they did with Eternity. Like I appreciated the fact that they did Eternity right. Like I actually was when they were talking about it, I was like, they ain't gonna show this shit right. So I did like that, but yeah, there was a lot wrong with that movie. They made it too much of a comedy. That's really all it boiled down to.
I guess I got love for X-Men. So I'll be like, okay, it's a different director. You know, they be hyping this shit up. Yes, a different director that's directing this movie. It's gonna
now you coming at the X-Men.
See, I like the most recent X-Men movies.
I like the
First Class. I've liked their movies.
Nigga, you coming at the X-Men. You just Mark, you know what? Nigga?
Fluid with his hate.
I just said
Fluid with it.
What are you talking about, man?
He over here, he over there with it.
Hey,
I hate everything.
I just said like
your shit, but now you trying to come for the X-Men.
Bro, how did you?
I hate it all.
How?
That nigga Brandon, bro. I heard what you said, but I said what I said.
There is a hold on.
So you shitting on First Class? Like, nah, I just said that's one of my favorite movies, man.
First Class was cool.
I like First Class was.
So like the Phoenix one was so trash, but then when they started First Class, I was like, I could live with this.
So what's your favorite X-Men movie?
Phoenix was bad, but it's still watchable.
X-Men 2 when Nightcrawler do that scene in the president's office.
Oh, bro. Yeah, he fucked their ass up.
Yeah, I think
That's your favorite X-Men 2?
That one was terrible.
For sure. What?
Hey, y'all
garbage, man.
Y'all we counting the Logan, the Wolverine movies?
My favorite
I
one
forgot about Logan.
was my favorite one was the Wolverine origin and to the end with that trash ass Deadpool. Like, everything up into that movie was so fucking good, bro.
Right. With that fucking, what was he shooting beams out his eyes or some stupid shit?
Everything before that was so good, bro. Like, remember when that elevator opened?
And that motherfucker was dope, but you know,
First Class, my favorite. Man. Push that damn coin into that dude's head.
Oh my God. Bro, I didn't like how they did the Blob. I didn't like how they did Sabretooth. Like, there was a lot of stuff I was not cool with in that movie.
Is that the one where they introduced Gambit?
Yeah.
Yeah, for like a second.
I forgot all about. Didn't Gambit have his own standalone movie?
It never happened. It never happened.
He was supposed to get it, but it ain't come out.
Garbage.
What was his name who played? It was John Carter, right? And then it's the same dude, right? That dude came into the movie barely.
My favorite movie out of the X.
John Carter, the joint where he gets sent to a different planet or whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The aliens and that fast ass little dog.
Yeah.
My favorite X-Men movie is Days of Future Past. That's mine.
Hey, that was lit too.
That was a bad one.
Ain't that the nigga that is indestructible? And she put like the little thing in his mouth and he died? Or was that First Class?
That was
the indestructible dude. He could
that was indestructible
dude.
The dude that had the ability to adapt.
That was supposed to be Darwin.
Yeah, that was First
Something like that.
Yeah, it was Darwin.
Damn,
it was
Darwin. Future Past. What was that?
Bro, fuck First Class. They killed my nigga Havoc, bro.
I was happy they pushed Shaw in the movie because he's like my favorite villain from the X-Men. It's Sebastian Shaw. So I was like, oh, I hope they do this fucking. I hope they do it right, bro.
And I like the actor too. What's his name? His name is damn, I forgot his name.
Who's your favorite X-Men?
Oh, Apocalypse was cool too.
Mine is
Havoc.
Rogue.
Favorite X-Men.
Do we consider Havoc an X-Men?
Yeah.
I would say
y'all heard me say that shit before.
Yes.
He's an X-Men. Or X-Force, but X-Men.
Hey, that's what I said. He's more X-Force.
X-Force, but X-Men.
But he's Scott's brother, so I mean, yeah, honorary mention.
Nah, because
on a different team.
I think Cyclops is my
Rogue. Mine Rogue.
Mims said Gambit.
For me, it's a toss-up between Gambit and Beast for sure.
What was it?
It's also Rogue.
I like Beast, man.
I gotta say, my favorite X-Men Wolverine, bro.
He's just smart and
the Storm.
I like
goddamn African goddess.
Stronger than most of the X-Men.
What was the question?
Out of the picture,
Your favorite
X-Men.
Oh, Mark don't like the X-Men, so he can't.
You say Magneto,
Nightcrawler.
That man,
Nightcrawler's top 3,
bro.
I gotta say Wolverine.
Is Magneto X-Men?
I just always like this power.
No,
he's in the Brotherhood.
Yeah,
he's an X-Men in one version, one iteration. Bro, he's a fucking villain. Let's stop it.
When they go back and do that, they do that time travel because they got their ass beat by what's his name? The White Sentinel. We already had this conversation.
Nimrod.
Nimrod was beating that ass on the cartoon. And Storm and Wolverine had a thing going on. The Storm had the goddamn what's that haircut called with the
Mohawk? The Mohawk.
Oh, the Mohawk. Yeah.
Man, that's a classic right there. That's a classic.
That's what I did like that they did.
Nigga. Don't reminisce, nigga.
I like
choose your choice.
Stupid.
Mohawk in the
nigga said once
again.
Like I heard what you said, but I said
you don't like none of them.
I think we need to do a Morlock story. And really have Storm be the star, but they got to get the right chick to play her, man.
Yeah,
she got to be
Halle Berry.
They got to cast her right,
bro.
Halle Berry was a terrible.
It turned Wolverine to a fucking.
But she was even the more terrible Catwoman.
Oh yeah,
that
don't ever mention that shit again.
Try to act
let it die.
I forgot about that.
That's like the fucking Green Lantern, bro. We just don't talk about it.
Catwoman go with Elektra.
Notice they're all DC, right?
What's always trending?
Think about Green
Lantern on
Netflix.
What you said,
she was, but her actual movie was trash.
Yeah.
Green Lantern always trends when that shit's on Netflix, man. It's like in the top 3 or 5 every time.
It's a hero movie.
What Netflix you be on? I ain't seen that shit on Netflix.
I saw that shit when I was a kid, bro. Like
younger.
I can't remember why it was bad, but I might have to rewatch it to see why it's bad.
Hey, you remember?
You'll regret it. Just letting you know. You'll be like, nigga, I'm glad I forgot. I'm just telling you. That's what we have. Like, damn, I did this to myself again. The first time wasn't enough. Okay.
Man, after watching Daredevil for the first time, I think I dismissed Ben Affleck's acting abilities for years. Like that shit.
Some niggas just ain't meant to play
Daredevil wasn't that bad.
Daredevil was bad.
That was pretty good.
I dismissed him and Colin. What's his name?
Colin Farrell. Oh, that bullseye was butt.
Colin Farrell.
Yeah, that bullseye was ass.
Bro, you can't listen. You can't do that based off of I guess
they all gotta get a second chance.
Bro, I just said what I
said.
I wasn't trying to, man.
There's this chick on Power. Ghost shit that like she's going to school with Tyreek. She's a good actor on. She's a very good actor on that show, but she's in another show that Toy had me watching called it's some Tyler Perry shit.
Tyler Perry,
but everybody on that shit, the acting is just it's horrible.
Every Tyler Perry show is terrible.
Even the girl that I'm watching on Power, she's like very good on Power, but on that Tyler Perry
shit,
he did
really good on his plays, but once he got to the big screen, that was
it's called the Oval. They got this chick on the Oval that's also in 50 Cent. And
me and my girl watch that shit for the comedy. That shit is terrible, but it's funny as shit.
He be trying to direct them all.
So ghetto.
Hey, I got a question for Brandon.
Group of people.
The one girl from the Woman King, and she playing that James Bond. What do you think she did a better job in Woman King or James Bond?
You talking about Viola Davis?
I like to go see that. Bond, man.
Fuck. I'm acting like I don't got work.
They gave her time because in the preview they don't make it seem like she didn't that much time on the camera.
Who?
Viola.
I forgot her name, man.
It's not Viola.
It's not Viola.
It's not Viola.
Who are you talking about?
Assume every black woman's fucking Viola Davis.
I mean, he said Woman King.
Marz, have you seen the Woman King?
No.
So you probably ain't gonna just guess.
That's why I guess it said Viola, nigga. That's why I said Viola.
Oh my gosh. Black woman that fucking walked the earth, goddamn.
That's why I said Viola, y'all. I'm talking about the Woman King movie.
Right. The performance of the King.
Man. Cause I remember seeing her in the movie. I was like, ugh.
Damn.
She played Captain Marvel in the Doctor Strange. And then
come on, bro. What the fuck is this?
Oh, her
007. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then she was in Michael B. Jordan's movie, the one on Amazon.
About him being the military nigga, he got PTSD.
She played some dope ass role.
Without remorse, no remorse, some shit.
Yeah.
She was in that shit.
Okay.
That's her. I didn't forget.
Yeah. Thank you.
I liked her.
Yeah.
I liked her in the Woman King as well. The Woman King
she got way more screen time than I anticipated. I was like, damn, they really.
I don't know her. I don't know. I want to spoil it. If you haven't seen that last James Bond, man, she does. Hey, she has an excellent role in that movie.
Went hard.
I plan on watching Woman King.
What's the James?
Her name is Lashana Lynch.
I forgot what it's called, man. I think it's on Amazon. That shit is good.
Was it Quantum?
Without remorse.
Or is it the new one?
It's a brand new one. Or not brand new, but it's the latest. It's the latest.
Hey, say it one more time, Brandon.
Without remorse. With Michael B.
Without remorse. That's it.
Why you
on Amazon?
Yeah, I'm talking about the James Bond movie.
She was in that. She's the 007.
So she's on the newest.
You know why they did that? Because they didn't want to give Idris the fucking title, but they was like, we'll give it to somebody black, and she was the 007. But in the movie, she gave him the title. She gave it to him. She gave it back.
It's No Time to Die.
Yeah, but she played some hard ass roles.
You said it's on Amazon?
Yeah, it's on Amazon.
Of course, it's on Amazon.
Hey, watch that shit tonight, man. It's a great movie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
All her roles stump, dude. I'm like, I fucking love her, dude.
Yo, are we talking about the Woman King or no?
What y'all want to talk about? Like, I thought we already did it.
I thought we did that last week.
We didn't record it.
But the reason
we didn't record it,
we talked for like an hour and didn't record it.
Yeah, that's true. We did talk quite a bit.
My favorite part of the movie is when the mixed French dude unlocked the slaves and they packed that dude out.
That was a good part.
And drowned him
on the boat. Yeah,
that was a good part.
Oh my god, man.
I already like
shed a tear on that part.
That's
I like it.
And they got a proud dad moment.
That was one of the more powerful parts. I would say it's like
I
haven't seen it, but I won't remember this conversation either way. So
I mean, they packed him out bad.
Damn.
Yeah, that was a nice feeling.
Did he deserve it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sound like he did. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen it, but I won't
he was trying to hurry up and grab them niggas into slavery. Like, get on the boat, niggas, and let's go. The other nigga that was with him, he cut the motherfucking chains. They grabbed that nigga up.
Oh man.
And then the Brazilian nigga, man, he clapped them cheeks too, man. Old girl, the Woman King's daughter.
Oh,
I ain't gonna say nothing else, Ben. I recommend you just to watch the movie.
I'm in open enrollment, nigga. I gotta be at work at like 9 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not gonna remember this shit. I promise you. I gotta work like I've been the next 14 days, the 7 that we've about to come up on, and then the next week is just all work.
Yeah.
You better pull a 14 day.
Yeah, because it's open enrollment for healthcare coverage.
I got you.
You said for
health. You gotta work for that. You gotta work if you want to like fuck with your benefits and shit.
Oh, I thought she was getting a Hellcat, man. I was like, damn, big ups, man.
I'm not a big car person. I'm about to pay my car off, and I'm just about to trick it out, and that's gonna be it. I only want.
I need to watch that. What if, yo?
I done paid my car off like 2 years ago. If I get in an accident and a nigga hit me, I'm suing they ass. If my insurance say they can't or they total it out, I'm a sue a nigga because now you inconveniencing me and I gotta pay a car note again every month. That nigga gonna pay my bill. I'm gonna be so mad if I take the money. I'm driving I'm gonna have my car until that bitch explode. I'm not getting.
That's what I'm trying to do, bro. Like
for real, though.
Like I got like maybe $1,500 left, and then once I pay it off with this next commission check, I'm just gonna start like making it a project. I got a buddy that builds cars in Florida, and we're just gonna start making my car a project. So
let me build.
Hell no, I want a new car every 3 years, bro.
Let me build
that.
But my shit give me the point A to point B.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like car notes. My shit gas efficient too.
Yeah, I ain't never had no car.
Bro, I went on a 5-hour drive. I hate driving on 5-hour drive, a quarter tank of gas. That's it.
Man, let's make it fuel efficient. You think twice about getting rid of it.
But I mean, that's the standard now. So you can buy like a brand new Kia for what, like 10-12K?
Yeah.
No, not no more. Not no more.
I got my Kia. It had like a couple 100 miles on it from CarMax because an old lady had it and she didn't like that you could you had to roll the windows down. Oh, damn.
Like that?
Oh, she fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you had to just like roll the windows.
They call them shit.
Really roll
the
it
workout
down.
window.
Like really roll it down.
The workout shit. The workout
I was
window.
like, bro, I want that because I don't like electrical windows anyway. If I get trapped in that bitch, it was that movie with Jamie Foxx that fucked me up when he was a lawyer.
Shit.
You know what I'm talking about? You know the scene, and they got trapped in the car and died. I was like, nigga, that won't happen to me. That won't happen to me. So.
Hey man,
but yeah, it was like a 2016 back, and I had like 5-6 going on 6 years. It was a 2016 with like only a couple 100 miles on it. I was like, this is brand new, bro.
But that's a coincidence. That's exactly what I got a 2016 with like 700 miles on it, and I'm like, man, I sure can't wait to get that goddamn 2023.
Nigga, pockets itching.
What you trying to buy?
Bam, nice.
Yeah. I can't even see your name.
Trey?
I'm forgetting people's names, man. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Christy. I call him Christy. And he go by 3 different goddamn names. Trey, Christy, and Carlson.
Nah, bro. So we want to get an SUV for the wife just so she has something for the baby. And then if money was to fall in my lap how I wanted it, I would get me a Mustang Mach-E little EV joint. Because I don't want to buy Tesla because everybody got Tesla. So that's what I get. But then I want to get
I do low key want a Tesla.
But that would be my daily driver. What my dream car would be is for me to get like a 1992 GT Fox body and got put that 7.3 Godzilla engine that they just
pull
built.
Pull it up on the screen.
This nigga sound like he putting in codes to
that
GTA.
Nigga said a 92.
A 92 Mustang GT Fox body.
This nigga sound like he putting codes in GTA, boy.
Nigga,
Gorilla.
right? That shit about to be ugly. Ooh.
Oh wait, hold on. Is it 91 or 92 at all?
They around the same. All the Fox bodies started in. I think
Brandon, didn't you have a Mustang in Savannah? Mm-hmm. Did you? Okay, yeah.
I missed that motherfucker.
That must have had some kind of impact on me that I remember fucking your car. I don't.
You fucking car, bro?
I can't remember anybody else's fucking car. Why do I remember that?
That shit was clean, man.
That shit had to have some type of impact.
What
on
color
me
was
to
it?
remember that shit. I'm not even a car.
So the actual color is called Kona Blue, and it had like a metallic finish, and then
it had a glitter in it.
That's so crazy. I'm not a car person. I can't sit and like name cars like most niggas can do, but I remember Brandon's fucking vehicle.
That nigga said like most niggas
over 10 years ago.
It's just
most
like
niggas
shoes,
know about
man.
cars. I do not.
Yeah, I know, but I remember this nigga's
Oh,
car.
okay. You want the old school Mustang?
I want that Fox, bro. Like that's my
so,
favorite Mustang, bro.
I like the older Mustang better.
Right, I want a 65.
I don't like the rounded Mustangs or the one with the hatch, not with the hatchback.
See, I like the 65, but the thing is, when a lot of niggas say they want to make retro Mustangs, like they want to get like an old school, they always go to that way. And I'm like, I don't want that one.
You're trying to be like everybody else, trying to be yourself.
With the round one.
The Fox body is heavily slept on, man. The Fox body in everybody's terms is one of the lightest weight, big engine.
Y'all trying to race, nigga. I just want to look hard, nigga.
Nah, I mean it's like it commands respect.
I'm gonna have a little thing on it.
It's crazy because it looks bulky, but it's actually pretty light.
Everybody that knows, man. So if you step to the plate, you better know what you're getting yourself into. That's what my car is, man. I got it's a 2006, but everybody knows. Who don't know, they find out.
What LS you got it?
You be racing people, bro?
LS3.
It's a LS7.
Be burning niggas up on
LS7 in that bitch?
Yeah, right.
It's a Z06. ain't no chump, dog.
You got supercharged.
This nigga throwing every letter in the alphabet with one number. Now.
Wait, that's the LSRT.
Z0755G.
You got a Corvette and it's NA.
It's a Z06. That model was the only one that came in with a 427 cubic inch.
Told you.
It's
just
lightweight.
Fucking alphabet letters, fucking numbers.
So it's a 7 liter. So a standard car is what, like a 2 liter?
Mm-hmm.
So,
but remember when I said my Fox body, I want to put that new 7.3.
Yeah, you want that 7.3.
That Godzilla that they put in it.
It's a beast.
You want that 7.3.
And when you do
that 8.9,
y'all trying to
with that 1999.
But the thing is, if I get it, I don't know if I want a supercharger or if I want a pro charger because.
You don't need to, man. That's a big ass. That's a lot of displacement, man. You don't understand, like,
bro. I'm trying to push 9+.
No, they have.
That nigga want a proton and an electron.
You don't have to push 9
around the nucleus.
Y'all niggas sound like you doing algebra,
with the molecules and the diameter of the radius.
Yeah,
but I'm saying
you gotta understand. I watch a lot of so my YouTube is split up in 2 categories. I'm either watching niggas gaming. I'm watching niggas
build cars.
I'm talking about they probably so.
But check it out. I do this, right?
Oh wow.
So,
he said I fixed my engine last week, nigga.
I do this.
I fixed my engine, nigga.
I mean, y'all saw me, man. I mean, the proof is right there. I mean, y'all saw me with the heads off. I can go outside and crank that bitch up right now.
Yeah, I can't even fit in the car you talking about. Carry on.
Hold on. I'm 6'5", 380 pounds, got that black belt jiu-jitsu heavyweight champion of the world.
Nigga, I wear size 14 shoes.
I don't appreciate you putting 80 pounds on me, motherfucker. Like,
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a skinny, tall nigga, and a Mustang is a very small car.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's a big car, man. The Mustang is a pretty big car.
I can fit, bro. I'm 6'1", I can fit.
You barely could fit. You are the only person that could fit. After that, you ain't fit.
Brandon can fit in that bitch comfortably, bro. That nigga 5'1".
That nigga in that bitch like the Mach 5.
These newer cars are very big, man.
I just put my ride in the group chat because that's what I ride. I can't be doing these little laughs.
This nigga
I want to look at that big ass power
tractor trailers.
Hey, you know what I do want though?
It's a diesel too.
Monster trucks.
If I can get
driving the grave digger to work and shit.
Hey, I would do that while you bullshit. Do it, yeah. But hey, yo, fuck that, man. Hey, that thing's a diesel though. 30 miles to the gallon on that big fuck.
If I can get any truck I wanted, I get that TRX, man. I really love that truck, man.
Here's the problem with it, man. I had like any normal gas guzzling truck, it gets like 16, 18 to the gallon. And it was killing me, bro. Like I had to switch. And so with this one, it's a Duramax diesel Jones. So diesel costs a little more, but you just get way more miles to the gallon. Like so getting 30 to 32 miles to the gallon, like I only got to fill up once every week and a half. Before I was filling up like 3 times a week. So it was like rough.
Gas, boy. That shit was another damn bill.
It's $130 to fill up. You feel me? Yeah. So it was like, yo, like shit was killing me.
Half a mortgage, nigga.
Yeah. And I can flip it. You know what I mean? So
that's gonna be flaking on these people, man. Like,
hold on. I got a question.
Trucks, like, man, these motherfuckers got money.
Hey, Joe, what kind of car you got?
I got an SUV. I got a Chevy Equinox.
Okay, that's the same size as my truck.
So she roping them kids around.
Hey, I only got one kid.
All that ass.
Wow. That motherfucker in the back seat.
Oh, you don't be happy? I be happy.
You put the ass in the back seat.
Wow. What?
Recline the seat. What?
Now, what kind of car? I bet my drive like Mercedes or some shit. She seem fancy.
I'm that type of person. Like if someone goes and they want to drive my car, they got to put the seat all the way back because my shit be like.
Oh yeah, because you like 5 foot nothing, right?
Yeah, her and Brandon the same height.
I'm only
Like you drive 2 hands on the wheel.
I'm 5'1".
Yep, exactly.
Damn, she's not even 5'2".
That's why he can do so many jumps, bro. Somebody my size been on did one and be out.
What kind of car does he?
Nah, dude, your ass.
Who just dropped
Them
off?
big boys be out there jumping.
Oh, Maya was still in here, bro.
Yeah, she didn't want to talk about her car.
Hey, Joe, what kind of car does Sue drive?
She drives a Jeep Cherokee.
Oh, okay, nice. So I like where your head's at. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got SUV Jeep with the 6-cylinder in there.
What is it? A regular Cherokee or a Grand?
Just regular.
Okay. A little smaller one, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the assistance.
I think when I do get a
What's
truck,
the girl one? The Cherokee was the man version, of the Liberty was the girl.
No, the Liberty is the girl version.
Okay.
That's a little small one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think they still
the Renegade
all-wheel drive though.
No, bro, I see so many females in that Renegade. That shit is ridiculous, bro.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted Traverse.
No, it's
that new Traverse, the LT.
It's nice, yeah.
I got one on the TDY once. That shit was lit.
I'm looking at that new Equinox that they're coming out, but
let it go, let it go, Joe.
I love my Equinox, man, because it's so. I like it because I don't have to like pull myself up just to get in. Like it's low enough for me to get in.
See, that's how cars went, man. It's like convenience. They said fuck styling. All right, they're gonna do everything to just make it all comfortable and throw out all the amenities.
Damn, niggas don't want to be that comfortable.
Nigga get out of the car with knee back, joint
to be driving and it hurt.
They said inconvenience. Like damn,
hurt you to drive.
Look at the cars. Look at the cars from the 60s and 70s, though, man. Them shits had style, man.
Yeah, but some of them were comfortable too.
And they were very comfortable. I mean, they were all plush.
Them old school Cadillacs,
the old Lincolns, the Cadillacs.
The Lincoln with the leather seats. That shit was comfortable,
bro. Them shit.
Stuck in the summer though.
Y'all niggas trying to be comfortable.
Okay, so for real, when I was gonna buy my truck in 2016, I was looking at I was gonna sell my Wrangler and get a truck. Like I was 100%. I was gonna get an F100 because I was like, I love the way those things look.
Them shit's
bro,
good.
The seats don't move back at all.
No.
And it's the wall right
there. That nigga knee in his chest.
Ain't nobody tell you be that damn big.
That man
That
sitting in
nigga's
the
yoga position.
Bro,
90 degrees.
So like the steering wheel's here, my legs are right here. Like I could not sit in it for real.
Like
I
sitting like this,
driving in the yoga position.
Man, I was just like, I love the way.
Asanasana.
I think the craziest vehicle I driven without like being in the military, like LMTV.
Being
a big ass Suburban.
Ad-lib jokes, man.
bro, I've seen shit like that, bro. That shit like it hurt.
Nah, for real. My wife has a Prius, and every time I get in that thing, I feel
ain't no way in hell you right.
How do you fit in a fucking Prius?
No, bro.
That nigga feet bust out the front.
When he says
bust out the front.
Bro, I feel like
when he says Prius, I think of Shaq.
I need to see a picture. Like a clown car. I need a picture, bro.
Ever seen that one where Shaq is
nigga in the clown car.
Hey, Mission type of guy you have road rage with, and then you step out the car. He step out the goddamn Prius.
The fucking car moved.
What's up with yours on, man?
No. That nigga transform when he get out that motherfucker.
It's in the
6'5" motherfucker.
Hey, Mark.
That one episode of Shaq and John Cena when they go into that small ass car and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Mention the Prius, right? Mention the Prius, and you got somebody like Granados and his big ass truck. You remember that big ass truck he had?
Yeah.
And he get road rage with Mitch. He like, oh, this can't be nobody for real. He in a little Prius. Granados get out. We know how tall Granados is.
Yeah.
Then Mitch get out the fucking Prius.
I mean, Undertaker theme.
This little some bitch.
Don't like. You know what?
See this though. The longer I've been
switch cars.
When I switched from the Wrangler, because I had 3 Wranglers back to back. When I switched to having a truck, and it was lifted 6 inches. Bro, I get in the car now. I almost have anxiety driving in cars because they're so low to the ground. This shit don't feel safe to me no more. Just from driving the truck so much. Like
when I drove a Suburban, I thought I was gonna kill people.
Bro,
like it was so fucking high up.
I'm on the other end of it because I gotten so used to that point of view that it's like I was driving my nephew's Challenger and. Bro,
it is weird. It is weird being like tall, riding a low car. Yeah,
just riding. I don't like that.
And you see trucks and they're like the bottom of their doors, right?
No more cars for me.
I'm usually like a 4-guy or a Jeep, and then one time I was TDY, and these niggas gave me a Silverado. Nigga, I felt so much power behind that motherfucker.
Seriously, bro.
That nigga looked to the sky. I have the power.
You know the old ass 90 commercial?
Like a monster truck.
A lot of people that nigga laughing like, get that little shit out the way.
Hey, did they
it's like that, yo. Like, man, get those ass
guys the steps so you can get in the car.
I drive over that shit.
Brandon, did they give you the one with the steps so you can get in the car? Or you had to run and jump?
I had to do the little pop up.
Clowning.
Had to get a running start.
You had a trampoline right outside the door and shit.
Parkour. Get a jumping start.
They clowning. He said he need a booster seat.
He had to climb with that.
He had to pump his shoes up before he fucking like. Hell no.
I know your wife ain't just scare you.
I had to use the grappling hook.
A V8, man. And when you experience a V8 for the first time, man, it's like what
that shit is insane, yo.
I don't know if y'all seen that what's it called? Damn, what that Mad Max when them guys like behold the power of a V8. That's my favorite part, boy.
Yeah, with that. Okay, speaking of which, just because he brought it up, have all y'all played the Mad Max game?
No, I heard
it. Shit together.
It looked good, man. I don't like that open world, man. It's like,
bro, it's like a mix of
like
Ghost
Batman, right?
What's the one? No, the big
one. Don't say it's like Ghost of Tsushima, bro.
No, it is. It's open world like that where you have bases and shit. What's the one I'm thinking about? There's like 5 of them.
What are we talking about? I think it starts with an F.
It starts with an F. Yeah. Let me look real quick.
Oh, Far Cry.
Far Cry. It's like that, but in Mad Max world. But the fighting hand to hand. First of all, it's third person, and the fighting hand to hand is like Batman, the Arkham games. So like you got Far Cry plus Batman meshed in the post-apocalyptic desert of Mad Max. Shit is dope. And the whole game, you're just trying to. The whole point of the game, from Mad Max's point of view, is to get his car. Like his car gets destroyed at the beginning of the game, like the very beginning. So he wants to rebuild his car, and he needs to find a V8 engine. That's the whole purpose of the game, bro. And the shit is raw as fuck, bro.
Oh, the power of a V8.
So wait, they don't shoot at you?
Oh, of course they do. No, I'm saying
no.
How are you hand to hand?
What I'm saying is the only reason he is here is because he wants to upgrade his car so he can leave. Like that's the whole point of
get an engine. That's it.
I might buy the game.
It is post-apocalyptic, so I get that.
The game go hard, bro. The game go hard. Y'all seriously, if y'all ain't played, you need to download that shit. Like 100%. That game is good as fuck. Now I was sad when
what game y'all talking about? They flipped his shit, and then he pretty much wanted his car back, and it goes from there.
Well, yeah, his car got destroyed. He ended up getting a beater, and it had like a 4-cylinder in it. He was pissed. You know what I'm saying? You spend the game upgrading the car like it's a character, but then you upgrade the character as well. So I'm telling you, like, I promise you, it's probably the most underrated game in the last 10 years. Like, it probably is. Like, I don't know why it didn't get enough love, because that game is amazing.
It got love, like, man.
But damn, you get the car fixed and what? The game is over?
Bro, the game is
the final boss?
The game is legit, bro. I'm just telling you that's his motivation. I'm not saying that's all that happens.
You gotta get the engine, Marz. You gotta get the engine.
Get the engine to see what really happened.
Hey, man, it's all about that V8, man.
If you ever watch the Mad Max movies, and like all of them, like the story don't fucking matter. Like let's be it's just like,
you're just there for the carnage and shit. Okay.
Yeah, welcome to Thunderdome, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You know what game I miss? Max Payne.
I was never a big fan, even though I
didn't play the last one.
Payne.
I have all three of them. I was never a big fan though.
Man, that
how do you have all three but you're not a fan?
Yeah,
Bullet time. I think they was trying to be like Matrix.
It's like literally Steam had all three of them on sale for like $20. So I was like,
oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Fuck it. Bye. I'll play it.
Yeah.
That third one looks good though. I ain't gonna lie.
I like Max Payne in like the very first, like, I can't remember. It was similar. It had a similar feel to Yakuza, but it was like a 3-person series, like a 3-disc series.
Wait, a samurai?
I don't know. I don't think it was that. It was like the kid. It was like in China, you can play in arcade games and stuff like that. The main character,
Ken Cabencho.
That sounds like a Yakuza to me.
Yeah.
It had a similar feel to Yakuza, but before Yakuza.
Was it Shin Yumei?
You talking about Sleeping Dog?
Let me look it up. Hold
on. It was Shin Yumei, man. Had to be.
Shenmue.
Or Shenmue, yeah, whatever.
Shenmue was on Dreamcast, and Yakuza is based off of Shenmue.
Yeah, Shenmue. Yeah,
Shenmue. Yeah, there were 2 of them. The third one came out recently, but it still looked like the first 2. Yeah. I was like, come on, guys. You got to upgrade the graphics, man.
Yeah, they raised all that money, man. This shit look like a goddamn PlayStation game.
Like right. Yeah, it was like, so we ain't gonna upgrade nothing. Like, Virtua Fighter looks better because Shenmue's combat was based off Virtua Fighter.
Yeah,
and like Virtua Fighter 5 was dope. Like, if it looked like that, we'd be happy. Like, come on, what are we doing, Team Ninja or whoever the fuck?
Honestly, Tekken should take some notes from it.
For a Virtua Fighter?
Yeah.
I think that Tekken 7 surpassed anything Virtua Fighter's thrown out, but I really do hope they put out a new game. Because I think Virtua Fighter is the most realistic fighting game.
It's too technical, man. I can't get. I tried, man. I tried.
There's too many brothers to beat my ass with Cage Muro, bro. Cage Muro was stupid.
Yo, that's my dude, bro.
Cage was that nigga.
I could never beat him with no character, bro.
I would say my main is. That's actually a hard choice.
I like Jackie.
Go, the judo guy. Yeah, that's my man.
Oh, yeah.
Go. Jackie's kind of a butt masher. I don't really.
He is. That's the only way I can play it.
I didn't know that.
He was like Warring.
Go, that's an L. You just start punching with Jackie or kicking, he gonna break your shit a lot. Like, so Go and Aoki or AOE. Those are my two. I would say.
Oh, the chick, yeah, she's fire. She got the fans, I think.
She's the Aikido. She don't use any.
I tried, man. I tried my best to try that, man. I couldn't do it.
Yo,
he said, "There's no Hadouken." He's like, "Can't do it."
Y'all niggas ain't got no superpowers. I don't like this.
Me and my
get over here.
Me and my old roommate would get it in real heavy. He played with Wolf as his main. Yo,
Wolf wasn't bad.
Yo,
Bloody Roar, I think was.
Nigga,
I wish they would remake that and make it like proper.
Y'all niggas ain't seen me in no Bloody Roar, yo. That's crazy.
They had to make it better though.
I got a game for y'all.
It was pretty much
remember that Wu-Tang Clan?
Yes, 36. No, what was it?
Yeah,
Shaolin Style.
Return to 36
Shaolin Style.
Oh, Shaolin Style. Yeah,
yeah,
man,
on PlayStation 1.
That was a real good underrated game, man.
That was a dope ass fighting game, yo. That was like Street Fighter.
Did y'all see the new one, the Wu-Tang versus
the Purser? What the fuck is
it called?
New Wu-Tang game.
Wu-Tang or something like that.
Shaolin versus Wu-Tang.
I got it on the Switch.
I got that on Switch. And,
no, I didn't know about that. When did that drop?
Hey, that shit fire, bro.
I like all the
fire. They got a 2.
1 and 2.
Yeah, 2 fire. Don't. The 1 sucks, but 2 is dope.
Yeah, 1 does suck, but yeah, I agree with Marz on that.
2 fire, bro. It got Bruce Lee. They don't name them the names that they supposed to be, but they got Bruce Lee.
Let it be them.
Jackie Chan, Chuck Norris, Kareem Abdul.
Because some of them have play that shit. There's several characters in the game because they're different. They're the actual movie's character. Like
they're like the name of their fighting style.
I got you.
Yeah, so
I don't think I'll be interested in that.
What? Niggas fighting each other in Kung Fu?
He said, I don't think I'll be interested in that.
Well, it's all about how the game plays, though. Ultimately.
Bro, this shit fights like a fucking like Street Fighter, but Kung Fu.
It needs to be more like Tekken.
What the fuck is the Purser at?
Nah, bro, this shit fights like not Dragon Ball Z. I'm tripping. Street Fighter.
Yeah, but I'm saying Street Fighter is not a good fighting style for realistic fighting. That's what I'm saying.
Well, this shit
is if they did it more like Tekken or something like that.
This shit is dope, bro. It's like everybody got their own signature move. Jeet Kune Do, you know, that's Bruce Lee.
Why that shit going so goddamn slow?
So instead of calling them by their name, they just call them by their fighting style. Their name is the fighting style.
To avoid getting sued.
Whatever. Yeah.
I got it. It makes sense.
Like that ain't obviously Jackie Chan, right?
Yeah, bro. I talked to the creator of the game. I talked to him and I was like, yo, like, don't think your shit is not getting looked at. Like, we fucks with shit like this. Keep doing what you're doing.
So you know all these game creators, Marz. You just know all the niggas, bro.
I just reach out to niggas, yo.
Hey man, this motherfucker Trey been coming to people all night, dude.
I be reaching out to people.
What I need to see is Mitch versus Mark in Tekken. That's what I want to see.
What? He just gonna lose?
Y'all want to see my face?
We want to see y'all fight. We want to see that versus.
I mean,
I don't know because I think Mark dodging now.
I
know you heard that.
He looking a little scared.
I know you heard that he just gonna lose. So I think Mark dodging now.
Be quiet.
Mark retired. He retired, bro. He retired, bro.
I've been retired. Jones pulled me out of retirement, man. He didn't believe me.
But Jones ain't near as good as me. Like, what is that?
Jones is pretty trash. I ain't gonna lie.
We need to see this.
Man, I want to see y'all too.
Right.
Yeah, like I'll say like this. I'm better in Tekken than I am in Street Fighter. And
what y'all got Tekken on?
Stream, and you know what he did to you in Street Fighter?
What he do to me in Street Fighter? He won.
But you know, I give Mark credit though. He was the best out the group.
He did say Mark was the best.
He was, and he was
playing.
He had that dude. That weird
Mark,
dude.
you seem shook, man.
You were playing with
stand up to this nigga.
Ain't nobody shit, man.
Hey, what y'all got it on?
Mark, you were playing with Nikali, right? In Street Fighter? Yeah, because I know.
Oh, run that shit on PlayStation.
It was rough. I was like, oh,
he trying to show off the PlayStation. Run that bitch. Turn it on.
9-1. Why are you talking?
Hey, don't worry about me. Hey, don't worry about me.
That nigga said, I would ask about me.
Don't worry about me.
Mark,
my business loaded up already.
Mark.
I have it on Steam. I do have it on PlayStation.
Ain't it crossplay? I think it's crossplay.
What's up, Brandon?
I don't think so.
I didn't want to say this, but hey, Mitch said he man a bitch.
What you gonna do about
it? He didn't.
He said no, he didn't. I'm stalling out this bitch.
He didn't say
that. Mark said them 7 gold letters.
Oh, he don't want that perfect done on him.
What y'all mean he man a bitch, man? He man like that's like out.
Oh, now he want to say.
Yeah, I can't even like back that up. He man's the truth, bro. I can't have you.
Oh, damn.
I can't do it, bro. I can't do it.
That ain't what he was getting at. He was trying to get y'all to fight.
No, he was doing, but I'm like,
and it sounds like niggas don't want to fight in Texas.
There's certain things find this bitch, man.
Go and find it. Let's see. We got a squad talk gaming night. Let's go.
Hey, I'm about to ride, but y'all let me know how these.
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep, man.
Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Hey, Brandon, I'm going to shoot tomorrow, bro.
I am too. Well, no, I'm going Sunday now. What you shooting?
Taking my AR, my 2 pistols.
Okay, I just got another pistol. I got a Canon.
I think I'm gonna get an AR.
I've been wanting one for a minute, bro. That Canon, when it first came out, they used to be like 200 something. No, 300. Now they like 7.
Not Impact.
That's all, Brandon.
Not Impact.
We got another Paul brother. Y'all see that nigga knock out Silver? He ain't knock him out.
That shit was fixed, dude. But
hey, Logan Paul gonna win this because of the fucking the ratings and shit.
Yeah,
no,
he has to win it.
No, he not.
You think they're gonna give him the belt?
Oh, hold on. Mims said
for the belt.
Mims said Impact.
Ain't no Impact. That's why I said fuck. Damn it, Spencer. Why you put this up?
Hey,
give that nigga ammunition.
He put this up because I was trying to leave. That's what
I
know. Bro, because Roman Reigns is my guy, and he ain't no fucking.
I said, hold on, Brandon trying to leave. Let me put this.
Gotcha.
Hey, what you do if Logan Paul do win?
Who was that dude that was in here?
I wouldn't watch anymore, dude. Because Roman.
That was Reed. Reed was on earlier, but he got off.
Oh, I didn't see him. Yo, I was looking. You said his name was like Luther X. Every time I looked that up, I could like it pulled up Luther the wrestler. I couldn't find this dude, so I was like,
I thought you put up Luther Vandross.
Why you spell it?
You spell Luther?
Spell it like
Luther, like Martin Luther X, Malcolm X.
Luther.
Lutha.
No,
Luther like Luther King.
That nigga spelled it wrong. Like that ain't how
you said
Later. Like you gonna say I spelled it
wrong? How you gonna spell it like a nigga? He assumed he spelled it like a nigga.
Spell like a nigga.
Said Luther with an A, nigga.
He's like Luther. I'm looking for Luther.
I spelled Luther. Like I was like, who the fuck?
Oh, he a nigga. He spelled it with an A.
So what's Roman Reigns' background? Like,
he's the Rock.
Samoan wrestler.
He's the Rock's cousin,
and that's it. That's all we need to know.
So he's the Rock cousin, and he's about to get beat by a YouTube nigga.
He ain't gonna get beat. The nigga been champ for like 400 days, dude. He not getting beat.
Well,
what if he loses though?
Okay, how long has he had both belts?
It'll be scripted.
Oh, he had one for like over a year, but he's been champ for like 2 years.
He's the world champ in the United States.
They said Jake Paul beat Silver when he lost damn near every round. So
that shit was rigged, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like it could be the same shit, bro. Like,
I don't even. They must have gave Silver a lot of money to do that shit.
Bro, Silver beat that nigga all rounds. Got tripped up, got knocked down in the last one, and then that nigga won the whole fight. Like, come on.
I wasn't.
He was gonna lose.
If it helps people to imagine something.
You know what? I wasn't even mad about it though, because at the end of the day, I learned this a very long time ago. If you let it go to the judges, you in their hands. Like you didn't want to do it.
I said my post.
So you should have knocked him out.
Should have been getting points. Yeah, knocking niggas out.
Yo, Jake Paul been knocking people out. If you fighting this dude and your plan isn't to put him to sleep, then you asking to lose. He's doing the promotion, he paying for everything and everything. If it go no decision, he gonna win. Like so, knock his ass the fuck out, bro.
Dude, this is where y'all gotta realize how fake this Paul shit is.
He better not win. This is wrestling.
Floyd Mayweather could have beat Buddy, and they came out in the end and said Floyd was beating his ass, and when he was about to knock him out, he would grab him and be like, "Hey, bro, don't knock me out." This shit happened.
Yeah, but Floyd is mega rich.
We know Floyd.
Floyd bodied that nigga though.
Yeah, Floyd could have killed him at any point. And when Woodley went in there, I was like, Woodley could have won these fights, but it's the check. And the thing is, like, Silva, I was like, if this shit go past 2 rounds, is fake. And it's just like, but you got to think now because I feel they ruined to an extent combat sports in a way.
Right.
Because they make a joke of it.
A parody.
Well, they run MMA doing that shit. Because you saw when old CM Punk thought.
Well, man, that's when I knew.
But Silver's a legend. And you take a legend like Silver.
That's
like, why would you let a legend like Silver even fight this nigga when you know?
Because of the money.
Exactly. And that's all that matters.
They trying to target Mike Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Tyson
don't fuck with Mike, bro. Do not fuck with Mike, bro.
And Mike ain't losing on purpose.
Right. The only time Mike didn't finish the motherfucker was Roy when they finally fought because it was a respect thing. But even Roy was like, this motherfucker was stumping my ass up.
Yeah, he said this nigga still hit like that.
He's a gorilla. He's a fucking gorilla.
That nigga said when Mike hits you, everything hurt, even when you block it.
Yes,
and that's exactly. The respect thing, because you can tell.
You block it.
That nigga said
maximum chip damage.
Mike wanted to win, and then when he was like, "Oh, it's a draw," Mike was like, "I can accept that. I'm cool with that," because you could see his demeanor. He was in there putting in work.
Right.
That's Mike. That's
he
a
is
whole
a
different
fucking
mindset.
animal, bro. That is his fucking craft.
That's like putting the lion in a den with hyena. Like nigga, bring it, bro. If you once you put him in that mode, nigga, he in that mode. Ain't no coming out.
He cares about fighting more. He's not gonna sell out to the bag like Silver. Because in my opinion, dude, Silver. Some people like, oh, he's 47. He still got it. Yes, he could have knocked Buddy out.
He probably could have, yeah.
But he took the bag. So for me, as a fight fan, I feel the type of way.
Well,
I feel
you knew the moment Jake Paul made the deal. Oh, if you beat me, I'll fight you in UFC. That should have been a giveaway.
Right.
That nigga ain't finna go do that shit. He probably don't got no wrestling experience like his brother do.
No, he does.
Like, the big one when Floyd and McGregor fought, right? And Floyd brought him into. And the thing is, like, Floyd was like, "You still gonna get paid, but I'm gonna finish you off."
Right.
Like, I'll entertain it until I'm ready, and then
But why didn't he do that with him then? Based off of that thought process.
I mean, shit. Floyd. I love him to death, but all he care about is money.
Yeah, exactly.
At this point, it's
that's all that matter, man. Shit, fuck it.
Because all this shit going on is
Floyd wasn't about to take no L.
Floyd's fucking fault. All this shit is going on now.
He got a.
But here's the thing, though. Ever since Logan Paul fought him, Logan been like, "Hey, I didn't get knocked out by one of the GOATs. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a win."
Is that Nate Robinson?
that's the thing, though. Yeah, but the thing, he ain't fighting other than I don't know Floyd.
Floyd
is known. Him and McGregor are buddies. All that shit they was talking, all this.
It don't matter.
It's like Stone Cold and The Rock. Yeah.
He still took him out to the point where they stopped the fight. Like that's all I'm saying.
Well,
that's all that Stone Cold and Triple X
because his whole argument is the fact he went the entire time with Floyd. That's his argument, and I think Floyd agreed with it.
That nigga barely did. Like, man, hell no. That nigga was leaning on Floyd
because he was beating his ass.
But
I barely won, but I was hanging.
Didn't win. That nigga didn't win.
I was hanging. He was whipping my ass
win
though.
A single round, but you get a draw.
I ain't getting knocked out, but he was beating the shit out of me.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if I get into a ring with Mike Tyson today, I don't give a fuck today.
I'm gonna play your funeral.
Mike Tyson and I survive all the rounds. I'm talking all the shit. Like you're like, I'm never not talking shit. Like
well, you're talking shit to everybody but Mike Tyson.
Like what's the fuck, bro? I'm with it, yo. If they didn't want it to be that way, they should have.
You got a certified gold chin.
Well, you sitting on everybody but Mike Tyson, but that nigga still could do that to you.
Yeah.
No, but it can knock you out though. Like that's not the point.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you like, even with the Roy Jones shit, it was only 3 rounds, right? But the fact that he didn't get knocked out, yo, that's as much of a dub as you're gonna get, bro. Like, just take it and go home. And that's why when they asked if he did it again, Roy Jones was like, hell no, I'm not doing that.
That nigga said every time Mike hit me, nigga, everything hurt. Even
my whole body ached, nigga.
I Will Smith say, wait, I think I can beat Mike Tyson. My insides erupt.
Yeah. Like that
Mitch, bro, he's sizzling them ribs, bro. What you talking about?
Hey, Snoop was on the commentary, dude.
That nigga touching the other rib from the other side.
If you get in the ring with one of the GOATs and you survive the fight, come on, B. Like, what are we talking about? And the fact that they allowed him to.
I feel that was agreed upon.
But Floyd is too rich for that shit. Like,
but Floyd, I feel Floyd.
If the person,
but that's why they put it as an exhibition match.
You can't use that.
But
that's why they put it as
I was fucking you up.
That's an excuse. That's an excuse. I can't do it because he would have done that with McGregor if that was the case. He didn't do that. He put McGregor down when he wanted to, and he definitely was toying with him for rounds.
McGregor. Here's the thing, though. McGregor's a real fighter, is he not? So you take two real fighters, even though you now put it in one form of martial art, boxing.
Mm-hmm.
You eliminate a lot of skills McGregor has.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I feel like when they went into that, McGregor's like, yo, I'll try my best. And Floyd's like, all right, but when
something I don't do,
I'll put you down. With this,
but it still got fighter power. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Y'all call him YouTubers. Right? The thing with this picture being up, there's not comparison. Y'all trying to compare.
Well, this is fake.
This is promo. That's all that is promo.
This undisputed. This already has an outcome.
This was to keep you on for another 20 minutes.
Yeah, this ain't
right. Mission success. Keep your ass talking.
The thing though, these Paul motherfuckers, dude. I think I just think they getting over. They're using a little privilege card. And then found some shit, and I do kind of blame Floyd because he gave him the recipe, and now here we are stuck with him.
Well, you know what? I gotta.
He claimed he called out the Diaz brother. I think he called out Nate, and then he was like, "Oh, he's avoiding me."
Nick is the bigger one, though.
I need to fight. If they beat Nick and Nate, then I'll shut the fuck up.
Well, yeah, boxers. They're boxers. Yeah,
that's the thing. Fight. Tyrone Woodley is a fucking wrestler who was irrelevant. His career was over with, and then he took the bag because it's like he was beating his ass in one of them fights, and then he let up. Anderson Silva was pulling his punches the whole fucking time. He kept doing them little light flurries. Dude, that shit was hard to watch.
Don't get me wrong. I don't disagree with you necessarily. All I'm saying is these people keep fighting this joke and ain't nobody knocking them out. And if it was me, right? I'm just thinking thought process. If it was me, I would knock this dude out if I could. Because you would get more off of that. You would get more virility out of that than
they probably got a pre-existing contract though.
But I don't give a fuck at that point because you would get so much more. If people want to,
which one keep ducking the younger Fury brother?
Yeah. People want it. Well, he backed out though. Nah. He backed out. He like the Fury brother backed out first. I mean, why would you back out?
He had a visa issue. That's what.
No, they wouldn't allow him to come to America.
Yeah, he had a visa issue. That's what it was. And so he hurried up and changed.
Now they call out Canelo. Man, get the fuck.
No, nigga, he's out of his mind.
They stunting, dude.
You know what? But see, and this is the other thing about it, though. And I'm playing devil's advocate to a certain degree, but if this dude is so trash and he's not real, but then he's calling out real fighters who are like, "You're not worth me fighting," it's like, someone shut the fucker up so that it's done.
Hold on. Gervonta Davis has called him out like 5 times and he won't take the fight.
He's not gonna take him.
Man, no way, bro.
Here's the thing, though.
That nigga scared him, bro.
No, but he called dismember that nigga. Canelo ain't no
good. YouTubers.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Concept. But to call out Canelo was too big of a fighter and a star. His contract, all this shit. He ain't got time to come down to this shit. He's going after dudes that used to fight.
If I was Canelo, nigga, I'll put that nigga out in the first round and be done.
He's not targeting boxers.
Nah, but Canelo
fight. He put Ben Askren. Which one knocked out Ben Askren? Ask whatever the fuck.
That was Jake.
Same guy.
They both the same. Paul, I don't give a fuck. They both the same dude. But they fighting people who just is like one-dimensional ass people. Are they past their prime? Nate Robinson, get the fuck out of here, dude. That shit. Canelo, he is beneath Canelo. Canelo should never entertain that shit.
I would like to see Canelo knock him the fuck out so we can stop.
He's not gonna entertain.
Here's the thing. People keep saying
no. Hold up. Canelo said he would take it. Wait,
Canelo can't afford Canelo.
No, when they called Canelo out the first time, Canelo
call him out all day.
He said he would do it, but it would be a real fight and knockouts allowed, and that's why they wouldn't do it. Because this was when they first started. Logan Paul
knockouts allowed, so they don't allow.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, when they first started, they weren't allowing like the first two that they both did. They weren't allowing knockouts.
But they knocked out. What you mean, Nate Robinson and Ben Askren?
No, that was after that was after.
Okay.
They called like when they first, because the first couple fights they both did was exhibitions. So then they was like, Canelo couldn't do an exhibition. He was like, nah, I do a real fight, knockouts allowed. And then that shit stopped for a long time until recently. And if I'm Canelo, I'm just
but only they get the knockouts.
If I'm Canelo, I do it. I do it, but ain't man, please. I'm crushing that.
That nigga, I fucking destroy that nigga in the first round and get my fucking.
Bro, it wouldn't even be about money, bro. Rich as hell. I do that shit just to end it. Like all it takes is for them to get knocked out for real one time. That shit's done.
Yeah, they gonna ask for a rematch. You be like, nope, nigga, that shit wasn't even worth the fucking time I did to beat your ass.
Get their ass crushed in the first round.
Yes, against a real boxer. That's all I want to see.
That nigga go bankrupt. That nigga get knocked down the first round. He bankrupt.
Bruh, I think he fighting at what 180. There's a lot of lightweights that'll fuck him up. Like, call out fucking B-Vol. Call out fucking fuck who the dude Canelo just beat the lightweight he beat not too long ago.
The white boy,
the one from Russia. Yeah, he passed his prime, but call out a past day prime boxer. Don't call out a past day prime UFC fighter. Call out a past day prime boxer. Man, I want to see that shit happen so bad, bro.
But then they not gonna see the Diaz brothers either because them boys box. All they UFCs they box. Like legit, they got hands, and I'm like, man.
Yeah, they're definitely boxers.
They not gonna call them out. He called them out talking shit because he just, but that shit ain't gonna happen. Bro.
That nigga don't want Canelo, bro.
If you get in the ring with
just saying that shit for social media purposes.
Nick will kill him, and Nate he might have a chance because of the weight difference, but Nick will kill him. Like it won't be fun.
They both got hands.
Nate's a smaller guy, so like there is, and there's one thing that I think Tyson was the one who said it. There is a part of watching Jake when he's fighting where he really is taking the boxing seriously. So you can see that he's really fighting. He's sparring with real guys. He's really getting hit. Things like this. So if you put, because you also
real boxers.
No, but you also have to look. We're only talking about the one dude. Because if you look at the other aspect of even the Diaz brothers, they're both black belts in jiu-jitsu. That means they've spent a considerable amount of time not boxing. That's all I'm saying. Like doing something other than boxing, even though boxing was their original style. Yeah. So that's just all I'm saying. But I think Nick will just murder him though. I don't think it would be close. I don't think they even want that fight. Nate is like, he gets like a 40-pound weight advantage, in some craziness. Matter of fact, Nate, I think it's like 170 natural, and Jake Paul walks around at like 215. So like that weight difference, boom. But Nick is like 195, 200 natural.
Imagine Logan versus Deontay. That'd be funny.
Oh, Deontay would just kill him. But Deontay might do it since he lost his belt.
You said what?
Deontay might actually fight him with Jake. Like, he might actually fight him just because he lost his belt.
I don't know why y'all got that boy name in the same sentence with Deontay Wilder.
Deontay got in the ring, he was talking shit online and beat his ass on video anyways. The dude was talking, you know what I'm saying? And he like, y'all remember that, right? We chased him out the damn ring, or out the gym.
Oh yeah, I still remember that.
Yeah.
Well, he said something about that man's family though.
Yeah, Deontay Wilder would be wild, bro. That's
I would like to see it, bro. Knock his ass the fuck out, bro.
I'm gonna leave on that note. Oh, I gotta go.
Because it's
I think felt disrespected.
because nobody worth it.
I'm tired, dude. I'm tired. And
nobody worth it damn will fight him, like, because he's beneath him.
No, Spencer, nigga, I'm leaving, nigga.
They allowed a rumor to live.
What happened, man?
I'm leaving when you leave, bro. Oh, he left? I bet.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed, bro. I got work in like less than 7 hours.
Bro, just don't go.
Just don't go. Nigga, what the fuck? Hell no. I got bills to pay. Don't go. I don't got your liberties.
No, really?
All right, I'll see y'all niggas tomorrow then.
All right, bro.
All right, later.